Welcome back everyone, you're watching TorNis Entertainment, variety streamer who breaks game songs for hardcore. This is Long Over the Chosen, day 56. We're getting close to 60. Oh, that magical number, 60. 2 months. Oh boy, can you imagine doing this for 2 months? So much time. So yeah, yesterday's stream was quite... Well, there was definitely a lot of negative things happening, for sure. And frustration. I said, well, first of all, that was like Knight against Segment there, SMR, but I was definitely not immune to some frustration there that I experienced. I was helpless to save the Shinobi in that last mission, and that's because of that one small misstep. Well, to be fair, I'm also impressed that the computer managed to not only hit, not graze with all that wound, not miss, and just literally, yeah, like fully hit. Also select that target. Yeah, honestly, yeah, if you rewind that mission there and watch it again, I think actually that Templar position, I gave cover to him so he felt safe not to run away. That being said, it's still weird because technically Reaper was flanking still from the other side. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck was going on there, but things happened. Maybe I could have baited that shock. I don't know. I don't remember if shock trooper got grenade. Maybe I could have baited that grenade. Anyway, just like some memories of that last mission. Of course, it's not even that bad compared to what happened in supply raid, invasion supply raid. Also, by the way, everybody can say hi to YouTube here. We'll start already. But yeah, during that supply raid mission, this map sometimes happens. I think it always happens in that map. Like one of the packs is gonna stuck in the low ground and they never go up. I think it's not something that happened just on my situation. It's always like gonna be there. But yeah, that map is dangerously smaller than average. A lot of packs are gonna be close. As you saw, there's several attempts to flanks. I handled it really good, and again, this mission should have been flawless, but I did this. I forgot that exploiting the grenades. I forgot, I guess, that because I didn't open the pack, quote unquote, but they're still active. Like, they're active yellow alert, but they're not open. So it's kind of like this medium state of enemies, yeah, in between. And during that state, enemies can activate minor abilities, such as like the shields, you know. Shield bearer can activate his ability, by the way, which is funny because if you skip a bunch of turns, this thing is... there's only one shield charge in this. So yeah, like these buffs, war cry, like the grenades, like the small actions could happen. And I assume rockets too, so there was no rocketeer in that pack, but I'm pretty sure rocket would also be possible. So computer just basically cheats. He doesn't see me, he doesn't know, so yeah, that... I understand if they could see me, but then if they see me, they'll be opened. Yeah, it's just that kind of thing. And yeah, juicy stack of 3 characters on the high level. My literally best officer who was about to get max promoted. So much. I lost so many sting grenades value and infiltrator, collector. Like man, no, these perks. All of the gun for the time being. But I mean, yeah, of course, I gotta say this much. I guess I should say this much, that I actually got lucky that 2 of them bleed out, not instantly died. But instantly death is usually, it's like sustain, yeah, so usually from my experience the bleeding happens pretty much guaranteed with that upgrade here, if you purchase it. Stay with me, yeah. So you need to do some massive crit damage or overkill so that there's could be no bleeding. Otherwise, you should get the bleeding. But yeah, the fact that the medkit situation was so tight there, and usually that's never a problem. It was disgusting. Anyway, so let me do stuff here. So I prepared offline. So okay, so there was this mission with supply raid, and I was barely fitting. Yeah, so basically I lost extra time in the supply raid. I could have sent maybe another person if I would do, but yeah, I was hoping for Shinobi, and at least we got a Reaper in that mission now, which is gonna get tired, but still, at least there's some kind of form of stealth. Anyway, so I did send the squad, and before like, hey, you did something offline in your save file. Well, I can show you the squad, of course. So yeah, if somebody's gonna accuse me that I manipulated 1 day worth, it's actually not even 1 hour past here. But yeah, like when the ship flies to that location and back, there's like 1 hour or so usually. So yeah, if somebody is gonna accuse me of like me safe scumming 100 times, so that's in like 1 hour of gameplay hour, there's gonna be some missions spawning. No, first of all, there was no spawn mission, so we're good. But yeah, this game it works like that, just reminders. So let's assume there's 20 missions in my geoscape in all the sectors. There's 20 missions active, and I don't see them. So each hour passes, and there could be a chance of detecting missions. Sometimes, you know, crazy stuff happens, like 2 hours happens, and 3 missions get detected. Yeah, so, and with you know, safe scumming, yeah, you can kind of like just test it or manipulate it so that the mission will appear and, you know, it gets detected. Yeah, normally of course in Ironman you well, you get screwed. Most missions don't get detected. But yeah, so like, I mean, even if there was something spawned, like, come on, man, that's just how it is. I send one person, I mean 1 hour flying back and forth, did a save file, and good to go. Besides, yes, there was no mission, so you cannot accuse me of anything anyway. But yeah, if you're even thinking about this, you're like complete degen who doesn't trust it at all or anything, and after all I've been suffering and mentally here doing, and yeah, so this is the squad. I barely fit here, 6 people. There's 2 snipers, Reaper, of course, Mr. Mech. Unfortunately, my top rangers are not. I could have cancelled that other mission and re-infiltrated to get the better ranger, but I felt like, whatever. In Snapka, unfortunately, Snapka was like 7 days from training Void Storm. That is insane ability, but yeah, I need some good like support here. So I decided to get that. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough, as you can imagine. But here we go. By the way, I was thinking about, now that I have so many wounds, I probably should use Templar HQ to heal faster, yeah? Well, I don't have that many wounds, but I have like wounds on a good characters, so I would prefer to fix them. Also, yeah, I tested, by the way, this exploit works apparently. So plasma blasters, yeah, so for example, they require 8 scientists. Well, if you don't have 8 scientists, you're out of luck, but in my case I have 9 of them, yeah. And what I can do, like, the reason I cannot do it right now is because the game assumes that I don't have them, because I put them in the leadership of the regions. But I can pull those back, and then I can order this, and then I can basically pull them out of here, and the game will still be fine. So yeah, this is just like a one-time check. You don't have to worry about it too much. Also, yeah, Serpent Suit is coming soon. Zerka Tops, pretty good stuff. Hey, Thorn. But yeah, like I said, got the squad. Got a lot of suppressors there, barely fit in that timer. Was surprised. But yeah, there's a leader was just not having good people because not enough bonuses for that. There's other leader there, obviously. And how many missions we have queued? 4 now, yeah, +5. Stronghold will soon. Well, yeah. Let's go get the heal then.
Setting course for
or sell something. I forgot if I need to sell. Got intel. So when I get, do I get like faster healing while I'm in Templar HQ, or it's only when I click this timer? Yeah, it seems that it's... Well, it will be definitely working. Definitely gonna be working. A Ligma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 missions actually. Oh, Serpent Suit, man. I mean, I don't think Serpent Suit will be that good in this mission, but yeah, this is insane. Equip here. What next I'm gonna make? Talon rounds. Talon rounds? Chameleon suits, yeah. Yeah, chameleon suits might be worth it. Plasma blasters. That's a rocket, yeah. I didn't check whenever this is auto upgrade or like it does every grenade is gonna be upgraded or I have to purchase these blasters too. Well, I mean, I did spend effort to unlock chameleon suits, so 6 days versus a 7 days plasma blaster. Let me check wiki, maybe I can figure that out there. Should have did it offline. Whatever. Plasma blasters unlocks plasma blaster. Ah, wait, it's the weapon. It's like a Shredstorm cannon, but different. Damage 813, crit 5. Costs a lot. Yeah, it costs 15 Elerium crystals, 1 core supplies. Yeah. Rupture. So is this a rocket? I'm not sure. This has got to be a rocket, right? Upgrade. Because there's like 3 Shredder gun, then Shredstorm cannon, which shreds armor. Does less damage, which I haven't even unlocked because you need tier 3 armor for that apparently. Kind of weird how the unlocking plasma like that gives me this option. Yeah, kind of weird. But yeah, the cost of plasma blaster is just insane. 15 crystals each. 80 supplies, 1 core. So it's more expensive than even a Shredstorm cannon. But yeah, I mean, I guess if this is what I think it is, then it's gonna be good. And plus I'm gonna get free copy, I guess, if I do this. Versus, it's like spending 6 days on a suit that I might not need right now. Versus plasma blasters that I can maybe get value from. Yeah, you know, let's actually get plasma blasters. New Chilium.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Kind of weird that I have to do that, but the game, yeah, it doesn't understand that I have them available, so... It's totally fine. Ah, by the way, the 2 psionics, there's gonna be no need for 2 scientists here very soon. That's good. I'm gonna get 1 extra scientist, hopefully, too. So... I'm gonna be researcher next, I wonder. Oh, I need to also get that timing going. Oh, more missions. Ah, yes, 11-hour mission. Thank you, game. That is amazing mission.
Our action
Whoa, no ambush again. All right. Okay, pray that I'm gonna get something insane here. I need insane cards from this, which again, I should have done this a long time ago, but yeah. Some static noise. Where? Nah, this is probably your audio setup, something. Maybe you have speakers issues or whatever. Inside the game, I mean, there's the background. Let's just see dead people. Where? Yeah, not yet. Anyway, tell me if there's static, of course. But yeah, I didn't do anything. All right, which cards? Under table 2. Recruit skirmisher. Black market pays supply. Shit, man. Extra supplies for selling, yeah. And by the way, I tested this. I actually tested this before. So the developers they up to something here. So this is global multiplication of my value of items, yeah? But you would think that selling scopes would increase the price of them. No, it doesn't. So there's no exploit with infinite money again. Yeah, this is a shame because there could be... That's it, I will not get anything else in this campaign. So no minus 20 hack. No 15% more intel from all the rewards. Which is insane bonus, by the way, which I'm not gonna get, but boo-hoo, I mean, yeah. Well, at least I get supplies, slightly more, but yeah, intel is much better. Gotta recruit skirmisher for 10 days, yeah, well, I cannot do it. Okay, so just a reminder, we have a timing for the chosen attack here, yeah? So my timing was bond. 6 days, yeah? So like approximately 6 days. After that, we're gonna send people. So we need to do something within 6 days. Give up the endless lost all the soldiers due to old age. You said the word lost. I'm so sick of missions with lost and they're still going. Lost is seriously cancer. I almost lost a no pun intended mission because of them too yesterday. Well, the relay. So many on the top, like the amount of HP that they have, even like plasma is having sometimes hard time killing them. Okay, this is good. I mean, 4 days. I don't need that yet. This is good, but it's overkill right now. Intel is 4 days. So then you do something that's 3 days or 2 days, yeah. Avatar progress is also probably good because it's been a while since we've seen actually avatar progress growth. And it's definitely gonna keep growing. But yeah, it's 11 days, so it's kind of shit. Oh, by the way, where we got Rebels, East Africa. Damn it, if only it was in Antarctica. Engineer is useless, that is not needed. Soldier bond, loot, trainings, hacking. Infection, soldier, skirmisher. That is good, but it's 9 days. 9 days, yeah. Wait a second. I technically... I mean, it depends who I'm gonna send, yeah. I don't have to send the master surgeons here, actually, but I'm pretty sure most of my people cannot even... They're not bonded. I mean, they're in separate teams and stuff. All King, it seems available with KC, but that's scuffed. Yeah, all of my good bonds are busy right now. Unavailable, well, it's because they're in the missions. I have 5 missions queued up. Welcome to Long War. It's not even that bad. There could be much worse than this. Fatigue spiral, wounded, deaths. Well, not in my case there is no deaths, but still. Yesterday, for example, that was very close to that. Yeah, so I don't have actually a bond bonus unless I'm gonna use the top tier DJ and Moth here. But I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't do that anymore because, like, I actually need DJ and Moth in like there's gonna be some missions popping out right now, and I might need them. So what are we gonna do? Maybe we should do... well, part 3 needs Master Surgeons. Yeah, we have Remedal back. Now I have 2 fucking Shinobis, yeah. Well, Intel is the most important resource for me, kind of, but this bitch too. How many? 11 days, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Faction Soldier. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just a grenade explosion car. There's just, it's like... you need to add it like more, like to make it funny, you need to make some sound popular meme effects, yeah, and like stack other funny moments. Like by itself it's just not good enough, I think. It's like I've been rewatching all my old XCOM clips from my old XCOM 1, XCOM 2. It's like, well, yeah, sure, I missed 97%. Well, boo-hoo. Like, yeah, one of my best clips is me missing 98% X point blank toss in a chosen fight mission, yeah. So that was like the viral clip. Right now this is just like, who cares? I miss 99s even. It's like the pit. Sort of stars the pit failure 1% when you're crafting something. But yeah, I'm not sure. The more we do, the better. So with the bonus, I mean, ambush farm. If we proc the avatar on the main story one, that's good here. This thing is a bit greedy. How many actually days we got left here? Exactly that, yeah. Well, it's gonna be 13. Oh yeah, by the way, isn't there still sabotage incoming? This bitch is gonna sabotage my Avenger just in a moment. One of the things he can do is lock down my black market purchases. I might need to actually check if I need to buy something in the black market before it's too late. Well, clearly maybe crystals is good, but I might not be able to get that. Money is still used for guns, and I mean, if I get another mission. Ability point is great. 3 days, by the way. Cannot complain with that. Mobility +1 is also great, but you need to pay for that. I would say Intel is the best here. But yeah, I have to use DJ and Muff, I guess. Because the bond bonus. Maybe let me think. Rebel, yeah. Corpses. Corpses until same days, yeah, this time. Corpses. If I get Archon Corpse, we can craft tier 3 sword. Elite Meton, Andromedon. Andromedon Corpse. Well, wreck, I guess. Yeah, that thing. Granite. Fusion, Ribjack, Advanced Vibroblade. Funny thing is, Andromedons are not actually even needed that much in my campaign, yeah. Only for that advanced grenade thing. Sorry, I cannot select, like, I mean, cannot make choice because there's a lot of useful stuff. Don't get me wrong, like, in my part of the campaign, even though we have Plasma Soul, I just, like... there's a lot of things, like, I'm also not exactly that, like, not that many people available, yeah, so if I send my top tier again there, the mission, just because they have Bond, They don't get experience, by the way, too, from completing these missions. But I mean, there will be at least sufficient to sustain, hopefully. Well, maybe not, depends, actually. Because if they, yeah, if I get like elite shock trooper, yeah, shinobi and plus the Templar cannot really kill it with zeros. But we can probably do like some kind of thing with the advanced command. Advanced teamwork, I mean. So yeah, this is why going to the missions with 3 slots is probably better. Like, of course I need that, but man, this is good at the 11 days rip. I mean, Avatar progress could be slowed down. Right now, the only thing I can do is activate Codex. Yeah, I don't have access to the Black Side mission. I don't have access to any sectors where there's a facility built. So Avatar progress could be bitch, honestly. But I mean, getting skirmisher is insane good too, especially since I can make plasma versions. I mean, the skirmishers are cheats of these control. I love skirmishers. I should probably go balls and get the skirmisher. It's been kind of not nice, the fact that I have only 1 skirmisher in the entire campaign, yeah. Alright, so let's go. So what we're gonna do here? Probably assault or something, yeah. We have a lot of assaults. Flashbanger. No, Rainer. Piston. There's quite a bit of people who are brand new, never used it. These guys are never used yet. There was also that squatty sniper that I took, yeah, they came back. Maria Mir or something, yeah, 7. Yeah, so I got like 4 experience apparently. Wow, that's so bad. Considering how long that was. Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, let's just give a assault for the, you know, for a little bit of consistency in damage. You already have your gun here, huh? Not sure I need that though here. A bit overkill on that. Fuck. I cannot edit the weapon mods, unfortunately, in that screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to pull these out. Elite laser sight is good. Advanced laser sight. Autoloader. I mean, I will get back those upgrades later to some degree. It's just I need to. For the time being, yeah. What do Moth have here? Standard. You have the equip. And Zarlin, yeah. Or yeah, 37% ambush. 9 days, another hero. Then I probably will get intel. But yeah, well, that means that I'm not gonna use the... Well, Templar is not going there, we need Reaper. The J can be replaced by other Shinobi if I'm gonna send Shinobi. I need to decide the team, yeah, the Warlock. But yeah, most importantly, the Hideri woman, tier 3. Maybe woman will go on this mission just because I mean, against well, that class might be not the best in that mission, but we'll see. It's just they're friends, and there's a lot of perks for that, especially tier 3 bond. Like, it's insane, yeah. That'll be cool. Alright, so let's go continue. Was there something procced? I forgot. Some kind of troll mission, yeah, with a shit timer. Ah, yeah, technically I could attack the radio tower already. But I probably don't have Shinobi for that. Or, I mean, I do, but... Yes, I could attack radio tower. Now that I send these guys... I mean, I do have, like, one Shinobi Remedal, yeah. Jericon is infiltration. And I don't... I need to study the serums. I don't know if I unlock them instantly. Probably need to study them, too. Without the serum, there might be a little bit of... little bit complications. I will need... Well, I mean, I need to just be patient and all that. Camping, yeah, and play good, of course. We also need, of course, if we're gonna take that mission, we gotta take the super DPSers. Technicals. Or assaults, yeah, like stuff like that. It's just some kind of Reapers. Serial, maybe. Yeah, but Reapers are not available anymore. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Dead by Snoo Phase Walk. Congratulations. Do you have level ups? No, you don't. Then we pull you guys out of the hell of the scientists here. Ah, shit. West Africa needs recruit. Yeah, right. I forgot. I can put East Africa here. Scientist. And yeah, this person, there was supposed to be a recruiter here person. High level. Well, Remedal can be, yeah. What about the leaders? Yeah, let's just put Tolkien. I mean, Remedal for the time being. Oh, you got an axe. Wow. Cool. That is very cool. Kind of low in armor, too. Berserker Autopsy. Yeah, I don't think I get the serum automatically. But yeah, no missions appearing. Well, it could be good for me, because otherwise I'll be stressed about the timer and going on them. Oh, wait, strength 3? Wasn't it 4 here? Or was it 3? I forgot. Well, either way, that's good. Strength. Oh, recruit in South Africa. Oh, come on! South Africa needed the... Ah, wait. The South Africa is the... Yeah, it's fine.
As if the typical muton wasn't
New item available, serum, berserker autopsy, hellweave. Ah no, it's I can buy it apparently.
Be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my
Berserker corpse. I mean queen.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Super exciting. To waste more time and resources on that. Build out. So serum is just available. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't need corpse? Wait, are you serious? That's just 3 supplies? Wait, I thought I need corpse for that. One moment. Yes, but I can spend, like, it's insane buff for the 3 cost of supplies, I mean. Bruh. Let me check exactly what the serum does again. Grants immunity from negative mental effects, +2 armor, +50% mobility, round down. For 2 turns, not 1, 2. Using does not take action. Once used, is removed permanently, of course. Prerequisites, Berserker. Yeah, so it doesn't cause Berserker corpses. Wow. Well, I mean, it makes sense because, like, I mean, okay, so let me just... Berserker's corpses are so hard to get, like... so, yeah, I guess it's fine. 2 armor, 50%. Like, the best part about it is 50% mobility. Again, it's not always you need mobility, but it's some kind of crack like that. Like obviously assaults could use it, sometimes even rangers, yeah, like with the sort of shotgun. 3 supplies crack, yeah, 2 armor also, yeah. 2 armor. I mean, maybe at the mid-game, early mid-game, if you rush this autopsy, 3 supplies is a little bit But for the good mission, I mean... Mostly people use this in radio tower boosts to run like a crazy person, but yeah, there's definitely other uses for that too. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a training. Psionic is time wasting, but like the point is, I have a lot of cybertips, so just I need to level them up. I need to pull them out of there and level up. Also, I just recruited a guy, yeah. Here, let's see what they got. Ah, yeah, 30 here. Stat, 60 speed, by the way. Good brains and 60 speed. That could be Shinobi, by the way. But yeah, this person is becoming Sonic, clearly. 25 brains, god damn it. I know it's a single use, but it's so powerful too. 2 armor. Even if you're just using it for 2 armor. And you need to tank something.
I have a lot of time to come up with these tricks.
Destroy it and tell. Bruh.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes
Bruh.
to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Okay, dude, this is idiotic. Like, this is so idiotic. Okay, let me just put in perspective something here. So when I was testing offline, when like doing things, yeah, I know what Sabotage the Avenger can do. You know what it can do? It can wound random 1 scientist for like 15 days or something. It can wound engineer to put him out of commission. They can put phobias on soldiers, yeah? They can destroy the monthly black market access to buying. And there's another thing that pisses me off right now. Apparently there is a sabotage so sabotage event like this. So the Avengers scanning current goal will be delayed by 14 days. So from what I understand, it only matters for a vanilla game where you're spending days to do like scannings and like unlocking sectors, yeah. So if you were scanning box or a sector, I guess that will be 16 days then to unlock or something like that. So yeah, but if you were scanning your region, for example, which obviously usually what happens in a game, or being in the HQ of some, yeah, this is, man, guys, I need intel on a boost. That is, do you realize how bad that was right now? That's just like one, like I just described. Okay, so I just described 5 things, I think, or 6 even can happen. Что это? This is like, that is just, dude. I need you guys to understand how, like, I just described 5-6 things that this thing could spawn, like, randomly. If I reload the game right now, there's gonna be different results. Most of these results are irrelevant. Some of them are even, like, not even working with the long war mechanics, like I just explained with the scanning thing. Like, who cares if one of the scientists will get wounded? Who cares if engineer is gonna get wounded? Who cares if black market is gonna get shut down? Like, I could live with that. but stealing all of my intel? Which ruins everything. I've been saving this intel for months. All these missions, all these risky bullshit hacks I do, 25, 10 intel, all this stuff, like, and the most importantly, if I knew this coming, like this 1 out of 6 or 5 or 7 chance, I would just spend this intel on boosters, of course, which I need because there's like this mission coming in 2 days, yeah, and I need to get intel now. God, this is so... this... Bruh, am I even gonna get any intel? I need to hope I'm gonna... Like, this mission needs a boost too, I think. Dude, like... And I couldn't stop this because the game didn't give me counter mission to... Yes, by the way, I could have stopped it even after doing... And if I'm gonna get a guess, this was like almost maximum amount of loads. Dude, this is so stupid. Yeah, dude. This is not a fun like thing to have. Like, it's like I would be fine if there was 5 or 6 results that was all the bad things, but like 5 of them are garbage. Что это? What was this? What was this? It's like the knowing these odds is like, man, I don't know. That is so bullshit. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, like, do you realize what is gonna happen? I have to skip missions, which was supposed to be content, my profit, and like, if I just cancel missions, I will get a fall behind, and again, and like, all these like investments I did, preparations, time wasted, like the soldiers not resting. Oh my god, that is so like. I cannot even get intel in time. This data pad researches for 3 days, I think, and it's not even going to be enough for booster. Maybe. Certain form, what are you even talking? Yeah, I don't know, like this honestly is bruh, like the intel is so important in the long war, and this literally can ruin my like, I mean, this is so idiotic. So idiotic. Especially considering that I know what other options are on sabotage thing. And it's not my fault the game didn't give me counter mission to it, because I obviously would counter it. Just cancel all these missions, play later, yeah, like ignore the obvious thing that, you know, oh my god. This could have, yeah, this, I mean, I'm so, like, I already experienced two negative events. Like, I got scammed with a discount on intel of the region. I got deaths, like almost, well, critical wounds, yeah, which is my mistake there, but still, it's like a really rare mechanic of long war. And then I just, like, I could just reload right now and show you, if you guys don't believe what theoretically I could get as sabotage on a hunter. I have a save file recently, so... That is so dumb. I played for 40 fucking days or more this campaign, and just because of this, like, one thing... God damn it. And then you have other streamers who have like campaigns where this will never happen. Or it will happen to them, but they have like 300 intel already, or they already like about to finish. When you open up all the sectors and all that stuff, like theoretically I might get a boost, like I don't know, there's a timer on these, like maybe I'm gonna get intel here. I need to farm intel from any kill based on like the infiltration perk. Not every leader even have that. Some people don't even have good like, bruh. Idiotic. But I cannot reload. I mean, obviously, it's an Ironman issue here. Why I'm getting so unlucky? Like, why my seats when I'm streaming the game, when it's the most important thing, basically? Why I'm getting such a bad seats? UFO. By the way, there's UFO mission again in one of my sectors. I'm gonna say it here too, which I didn't discover on stream again, but I know it exists. So sick of them. 6 UFO miss. Like, how I keep missing UFOs with the maximum intel, with region, with the stupid scientists. Like, he will manage. I'm fucking ass. I will manage. If how I will do anything without intel? I'm just gonna sit here. There's gonna be 3 ticks of avatar progress, by the way, soon. Imagine just doing no missions because of this will make great YouTube content. What YouTube content? Who is clipping my shit? Nobody's clipping my shit or making some funny edits. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna put this on YouTube for like 50 views because it's a VOD and not some like, and that's it. What funny YouTube? Right now it's funny on stream. This dark hidden event, by the way, which is gonna proc too. I have no way to stopping it because I know the timer for it too. Here's a funny thing too. These dark events, by the way, that is hidden, they spawn in your region with the 18-day timer or something. And the idea of these dark events missions is that they're supposed to spawn in your region so you can stop them. But last time the game trolled me, like they purposely spawn it in a sector which have like 11 strength, and I cannot uncover that there, of course, or even counter it. You know where to get intel. You can do with the. There's a timer. Like I have to skip most of my missions because they were based on the booster mechanic. Do you understand the booster mechanics? There's only one mission apparently, like this one, where theoretically I might get like here intel 25 or 10, but that's still not enough. One booster, and then there's 2 missions with boosters here. 2 missions. This one is really important too. It's a defector, yeah. Cell mission, by the way. Who is Solomon, creator of XCOM? The person who is responsible for basically these games. If not for Solomon, these games would not exist. What are Booster doing? Booster allows me to do these missions. Otherwise, I cannot do them. It's boost infiltration. Otherwise, I'll be under infiltrated, and then there's gonna be a shit ton of enemies here, which this mission is gonna have, by the way. Like, that's not even that important. The most important is this. That is like a piss in my eyes. That was obviously boost. 2 days, 18 hours. Yeah, this mission will be before that. But this is my only hope to get like fucking something. And then again, what? I'm gonna like piss and shit with just no intel? I'm gonna play without any intel again. There's so many missions can spawn with a bad timer, which will be possible if I would get intel. Like, this is the thing, you need to have it a little bit as a backup. Always. This is unplayable, just like... It's not even that bad, actually. It could have been worse. Imagine if I had 5 missions queued up with the boosters. And again, I just want to bring attention to the fact that if I just reload the game right now and do this chosen sabotage, there will be completely irrelevant results. Like wounding scientist, wounding engineer, putting phobia on my soldiers, stealing items from black market, stealing Elarium core from my storage, 1 or 2, like something like that. Maybe there's something else I didn't even know because I didn't safe load enough to see what this fucking thing does. How long is datapad research? 3 or 4 days. Maybe if I pull all my scientists, I can get it, like... But again, it's so idiotic. I'm not supposed to waste time on that, too. Mod, the devs... Who gives a shit? This mod is completed. It's not gonna get updated. Да что значит знать, что надо всегда заботироваться? Ты понимаешь, что ты сказал? Это фигня рандомная, это 50 на 50. Эта фигня не выпадает. You cannot get guarantee covered action against sabotage. Where was the sabotage mission? No, here, sabotage, counter. It's all random. Remember I had a month where there was 3 chosen, 3 sabotages. I only got 2 out of 3. But again, that was a different type of sabotage. It was like a regional thing, not the Avenger sabotage. So yeah, that was like unlucky too, because I could have countered. Yes, that's a layer of unlucky on top of unlucky, and then there's another result of 1 out of 7 chance. It's. I would understand if there was all 7 results were insanely catastrophically bad. Like steal all my money, steal all my cores, Elarium crystals. Then I would accept this. But the fact that only intel is so insanely valuable versus like wounding for 50 days scientist. Who cares? This is not equal at all. The value of the sabotage is absolutely garbage. It's not equal at all. And apparently now that this happened with the... And it's gotta happen on my stream as a seed. Yeah, the more you analyze this, what just happened, the more insane it gets. So and it just this unironically indeed sabotaged my entire campaign. So it's over. No, it's not over, but I will be crippled like a bitch, and I have to like basically do nothing and just like accept it, and then I have to suck, like just be on like. Do you realize that if I gotta start skipping missions because of this and not having intel, like the game is gonna give me on stream timers with 3-day, 2-day, 4-day, which I need booster. I'm not sending 4 people on this. It's like a late game. Like the game will not give me 8 days anymore. Like it's gonna give me 4 days. And by the time this happens, I skip more missions. They're gonna reinforce UFOs. There's gonna be troop column missions. There's gonna be supply raids like in reinforcing. I'm gonna do anything. Piece of shit. Like literally. Such a ruin. Like. Just literally like one screen ruined the entire mood of this campaign. Also, I love how you cannot even predict on which day the sabotage will happen. So even if I like, so what I do every time there's a sabotage incoming from the Avenger level 4 tier, I have to spend all my intel on purpose instead, like with the chance of 1/7 or whatever it is to proc. What kind of idiocy is that? Yeah, I wish I could talk with one of the developers on Long War right now, but it's irrelevant. Like, who cares? It's just salt unlucky. It's like 3 layers of unlucky stacked together. Yeah, I understand. Everybody who understands Long War. Tomb Raider here is, I think, or somebody else, skill issue. Yeah, like, yeah, Tomb Raider. What are you gonna say about this here? Like, what do we do right now? Like, you probably cannot even imagine the situation I am experiencing right now. Or maybe you can, but it's like... I don't know. I never had a full Intel still. There we go. Nice. Nice. It really makes me want to cheat the Intel back to me, but that's not technically gonna be cool. It's not even more crippling. It's literally you don't care. You don't care about other results. It's like, poof, it happened. Even 20% penalty on sabotage for region. Who cares? Like, it's a scripted thing. It's balanced. There's no other options. It's like you get 20% penalty on Intel supplies gain from that sector. That is balanced and it's nice. This is crazy. I lost all my supplies twice in my recent campaign. All salty. Yeah, like, I know that is also an option, but like steel core, steel supplies Intel, but like. Even if I do these missions and I get Intel for 1 booster, then what? Do you realize that I lost all my savings, that I was supposed to open a new sector, which will increase my economy, of course, more control of the map. Now I gotta be like... I couldn't even expand into fucking Avatar Progress. Delay. So now what's gonna happen is there's gonna be Avatar Progress kicking my ass too now. Because I decided to not take this thing and instead take the guy. You cannot do missions without the booster. You cannot under-infiltrate. There's gotta be this under-infiltration penalty, moderate, or extreme. You cannot do the missions in this mod with under-infiltration. If it's severe like that. Not only you'll get hundreds more enemies, but they're gonna have increased HP too. That's impossible to do. I already did crack data pads. I have to crack them 100%. I sold all my alien ones because it was a double price, so I have 2 normal ones, but already I cracked like 4 or 5 of them before in this campaign. Limitless. Hey there. How are you? Well, you came in the wrong time. Right now I'm super... The game just like... Well, you gotta watch the VOD from the last 20 minutes ago to understand, like, I don't really repeat the whole thing. Basically, I got 3, maybe even more layers of unluckiness, and now there's a event in the game that basically can destroy you, and the chance of this happening is like, you have to roll probably 1 out of 7, then you have to roll 50-50, then you have to roll also the fucking chosen activity itself, which by the way is random when you start a new month, because they have an option to do anything. They could do dark event, they can do, but of course they're gonna do the on level up. That was hunter level up excitement. Even Matter and Walkthrough, I wish they didn't care in the destroy facility once there was countdown. Yes, because they got lucky. They could probably get control of the map better than me. The better economy. You think my campaign is perfect enough? I've been struggling here. So many parameters. I'm okay, but I've been doing miracles. I've been doing miracles, and my campaign is away from being like perfect. I've been fucked by UFO 6 times. I didn't detect a single mission in time. And they spawned in all the region. They all spawn in this region. Just a casual reminder, they spawn in a region that had 11 strength. This region with vigilance 20. Who cares? Fuck you. 20 vigilance, 11 strength here for a lot of time. I couldn't penetrate this UFO at all, and when I was fighting them, it was just a spit in my eyes. They could have spawned in other regions too. People counter them, they stop reinforcements, they get all the loot, they get more like experience. Most importantly, their sectors are not filled with strengths because they stop potentially 2 to 3, 4 advanced strength. Welcome back, Muffin, for that anniversary. Why I have to experience? Why I'm the one who? Why I'm the creator here who's streaming on Twitch and doing proper Ironman campaign, and I have to suffer the most? Why I have to suffer the most? Nobody else suffers as much as me. Like, they get such a butterly smooth campaigns, like getting these missions, timers, supply raids on cooldown. Jesus, dude. The only... Of course, there's some streamers who just suck at the long war, they just quit it, but it's a... I'm not talking about them. Some medicated current screen. What are you even talking about? Long war devs like you. That nobody fucking likes me. I'm not even that popular as a streamer. There's overrated community of XCOM likes different people much more than me. You can probably guess who I'm talking about, but here again, it's irrelevant here. At least you're not forcing. I would be happy to be forcing, dude. 20,000 concurrent viewers, holy shit. I'll be happy to be forcing. All day long. Doing speedruns of Minecraft or some role-playing like streams. Yeah. That's the fun stuff. Что случилось? Да говно случилось. 0,000% какой-то шанс эвента вот таких совпадений, что у меня весь интел своровали. И я не смог ничего сделать с этим. Это и... Ну это, блин, столько ран... Yes, you're right, no one likes you. If you die tomorrow, we won't care much. Can we continue now? Wow, what the fuck is that even message? Jesus Christ, dude. Are you okay? If you don't like, by the way, the fact that I'm not playing right now, you can fuck off right now easily. Like, I'm here right now experiencing super pain that is just... the fact that I understand the odds of this and why I have to be the one who experiences this. Yeah, like, this is good in my... Like, this is the best content. You guys don't understand it. Like, right now... You've been waiting for this. You guys were fucking waiting for this. Like, I've been playing flawless missions back to back. You guys were like hoping that I die somewhere, the failed missions, and here we are. Some 0.00 bullshit happened. It's not even like it's not even tactical mission fail. It's just some. God damn. Welcome back, Daedal Assert. Just so bad. It's just so bad. Все у меня украл, что у меня хранилось. And if I did covered action with Intel, that's gonna be 4 days too, because of 5-day thing. That'll be also not another. If you have 0 intel, like you're a bad player basically, yeah? That is bad situation to be in a long war. And like again, it's not even about that, it's just the odds versus result. This sabotage event thing could give you completely irrelevant penalties. It's probably a bug caused him to lose it. No, it's not a bug, it's just one of these rare... Again, it's 3 layers of RNG happened to make it work against me like that. Stacked together. And the worst part is that the penalty is not even... amount of punishment from each penalty is not equal to each other. I would be like totally fine. Chill Commander. У тебя есть связи с отродьем или что-то? Хочу это сейчас тоже, ну, можешь позвать как-то, не знаю. Но он почему-то в Дискорде нет. На его сервер есть, а Дискорд как бы... Он не существует там, походу. Или прячется. Короче, я хотел бы поговорить сейчас с отродом. У меня жесть. Случилась огромная беда. Советы многомойные игры. Да. Хорошая шуточка. Like, I can reload the game right now. You're gonna laugh at the sabotage result. Like 15-day scientist, 15-day engineer wound, phobia on some soldier, 1 or 2 soldier maybe, like phobia of chosen or whatever. Stealing Elyrium cores, 1 or 2, locking out a black market. Again, all these things are like minor inconveniences at best, super like skippable. And then stealing all my intel, all of it. Shit. And yes, I don't have contacts with any Longword developers. Sometimes they watch my stream, but like, I guess they don't like to watch me too much or something. So I don't know. Like, I mean, I could complain to them about that, but who cares? Like, there's the fully released mods and there's no patches, and even if there are, it's like these special builds, nightlies and all that on... I don't know. Again, yeah, I definitely think this is a fucked up thing that should not exist. The amount of, like, it should be proportional, like percent. Like, I don't understand why it's not percent based, by the way. So what, like, like, most people are not gonna have in this game, like, stockpiles of shit. Like, steal some percent of alloys, Elyrium, intel, whatever, yeah, supplies. Why does it have to steal everything? Still playing Nikki. I never played Nikki. What the fuck? You probably misunderstood me with other creator or somebody. 100 is percent. Yeah, I know, but like, you know what I mean. Monochrome gold. You don't even know what it. Like, just shut up. You don't know what you're talking about right now. Defensive matrix. На самом деле, где украсть весь интел нереально фактически. Вот у меня украли 0. У меня было 100 с чем-то, 120, по-моему, там. Greed Lord. That's not Greed Lord. You, like, I was poor. Like, 120 intel is actually very little. It's not enough to buy a sector. Regional sector. That steals from, like, it steals from the like the lore of that steals from Avenger. It attacks Avenger sabotage, so it's like does that. But the fact that just 3 layers of RNG on that event happened. So bad. So bad. And I couldn't just shit intel so easily. Like, I spent probably 10 streams or so recently. Like, if you go look at my VODs, I was carefully spending intel and trying to accumulate it slowly, and spending it on boosters when, like... Yeah, you can agree, of course, but, like, at the end of the day, what are we gonna do here? Break the rule of Ironman and reload? But then that's, you know... That's bad. I was always struggling in my campaign. I was never rich. The only thing I'm probably good enough amount is I still have alloys and crystals and all that stuff. Because I basically been holding out myself on a bunch of purchases, and... It's just it. Man, this is so fucked up. Have to skip a bunch of missions just to watch the timer go forward. Game is gonna give me, like, if... Do you think the game is gonna give me only missions with 8, 7, 6 day timers? No. There's gonna be plenty of missions that I need to do, and the game implies that I need to do them. I need to be able to do them, because that's how they balance that. They appear with the idea that you have to infiltrate them with these, like, boosters. Jesus. Stealing all my intel. Well, yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, that's so annoying because, like, sure, we all can agree that this is unfair and everything, but then when we go this rabbit hole, yeah, like, there's obviously going to be some person who, like, will be saying that this is not Ironman, and technically it isn't, then if I decide to cheat this intel or reload. Because, again, logically, this should not exist in this mod. Like, this outcome like that, or it needs to be severely nerfed to be the same level of penalty like other rewards. I mean, penalties. Like, again, 15-day wound on one scientist. It's not like, even at the beginning of the game. Well, beginning of the game, you can't even get that. Like, who cares? You have like 8 scientists, 7, 10. Like, you can operate with fucking 3 of them technically. Moaning. Native API, fuck off. Seriously with this. If you don't like that I'm not playing, go away. Jesus Christ. Can you not understand the mood here? Yeah, if he's gonna say something stupid again, I'll just ban him, because, yeah. It's like, I don't need this right now. Either he doesn't understand the scope of a problem that I'm experiencing, even though I try to explain it really well. Even on like every layer of RNG explained. Maybe that's still not. Yeah, maybe they think that's like funny stuff. Intel does not matter, or like, who cares, right? I'm gonna get some tea, water, whatever. I don't know. Like, I have to think this through. Like, I just started the stream also too. Like, my first hour, and I got greeted with this dog pile of shit in my face. Yeah, we have definitely several options here. We can just rage quit this and just switch to a different game, because after experiencing this, I feel like a lot of negative things towards this. We can We can, of course, cheat this situation and get intel back. Just because we can all agree, because that thing is real unfair compared to the rest of the results. But then, yeah, this is gonna break Ironman. And the other option is to continue. But that obviously is... this option is gonna bring a lot of pain and unnecessary suffering, because like all this time I spent on this campaign, I already been suffering way more than our average streamer who does play Long War, and I greeted with this bullshit on top of that. Like the chances of this happening again on my live seed during the stream is just so insane. Like I could understand UFOs not appearing, fine, I could understand like so many things, but like this happening is just so insane. This is a different scale of it. It's not like during tactical missions there's nothing insane in this. Because, like, sure, you can one tile open, one tile reveal, whatever, like packs, some high rolls, damage, like whatever, yeah. We're talking about here crippling in my entire progress and economy of a campaign. Now I have to deal... О, Snake, здорово. У меня, короче, жопа сейчас сгорела просто. У меня просто этот... неконтролируемый ивент произошел. Своровали весь интел просто все, и когда у меня много миссий, там сейчас надо было бустить, и я никак не получу интел. И это шанс был 1 из 7, из 8, хер знает, то есть, и плюс это 3 слоя рандомизации, то есть мне выпала антисаботажка, мне не выпал, то есть сам факт, что саботажки выпал, и вот это говно выпало. То есть, и это вообще нечестно, то есть мы обсудили это уже, то есть варианты саботажа вообще смешные, там 15 дней ученый раненый какой-то один, раненый какой-то там инженер, раненое говно, там фобия солдатам какая-нибудь, украсть black market, черный рынок, что-нибудь еще там украсть, supply, парочку ядер украсть. Вообще говно, то есть не сравнимо вообще не сравнимо. Да какие жесткие, что ты сказал сейчас, какой жесткий, что жесткий, где жестко? Я только что сейчас записал все возможные варианты, может быть еще забыл какой-то там supply, да, воровать. Какой жесткий? Где жесткие варианты? Что, ученый какой-то там ранится на 15 дней? Вау, вот это охренеть. Поэтому я делаю буст миссии сразу. Ну это да, это уже можно было сделать на самом деле. Но опять же, никогда не знаешь, может там надо было Intel сохранить на что-то еще, ну... Секретку или исследование, например. Ну насрать на это, вообще насрать. Ты что, смеешься что ли? Еще 14 дней. Yeah, there's also another thing. 14 days scan extension. Wow, who cares? If you never scan anything. Or 2 weeks extension for covert actions. You can live with that easily. You lost your 3 or 2 characters in a secret, sure. Most people not even play with this building until mid-game. Research project also, like, you can live without it. You research for 2 weeks these like weapons and armor stuff anyway. Doesn't even come close to that. Sure, maybe science project delays the worst out of all of these outside of Intel, but like still nothing close to Intel stealing. Especially when you need, like, in my campaign when I had 6 UFOs skipped already, and I know they existed. And the game decided on the stream not to show them at all. Or show them, but with a bad time already. There's been just so many unlucky things still. Also, yeah, there's a lot of other, like, don't forget the Gremlin situation with Mark II drones in my campaign. Remember how much I suffered to never get Gremlin Mark II, and I was failing all these additional hacks. Or the fact that I still never seen plus 10 permanent hack rewarded bonus. Also, let's not forget that I just got fucked, by the way. If you watched my last stream or the VOD on YouTube, I have a scam there, like the thumbnail. You know what I got? 1 out of 7 chance discount in, like, do you realize that the game already scammed me for 100 intel before? I was supposed to get 100 intel or 70 intel from discount, but it rolled in the same region. 7 regions. So just recently the game scammed me from my reward that I was supposed to get. What do you think about Xenos 2? There's literally command for that. I did a video about it in stream. That is so bad. Nothing come close to it. This is just nothing. There's nothing come close to it. And the chance for that is like super, like 0 something, because there's 3 layers of RNG to make it happen. Maybe I forgot about even something there too, like, but covered action for Intel is 5 days. It's too late. Also, it's stuck. I cannot get it. It's also 20 Intel. Measly. Like, I've been saving for months my Intel amount. I've been doing so many risky missions just to get a little bit extra. Getting these skulljacks. Getting these, like, extra hacks and what's not. And it is all gone. Idiotic. Like, literally so unfair, because other rewards are just nothing like that. And the most importantly, I could have stopped this sabotage, but the game decided not to give me anti-sabotage mission, because, well, another layer of RNG, and also the fact that this mission appeared to begin with. Yeah, the Chosen have an option to do other things, but yeah, let's get that. Perfect timing. What a way to ruin the mood of my entire campaign. Just as I was about to get Berserker Queen suit, Serpent suit is already researched. Plasma is here, like, all this good stuff. And then you get this shit. I have to skip a bunch of missions because I need boosts on them. Supply rates fall behind economically. So yeah, I just gotta, like, stay still. Until the force level is 20, and then they unlock the hardest enemy types in the game. 9 contacts. Do you even realize that some people already by my time have way more control than I do in economically? And now the fucking thing also stole my intel. Ставится буст. Да, он только он долго идет, не успеется до миссии сделать. И это будет 20 с чем-то там. Там тоже говно рандом. Повсюду здесь рандом, повсюду здесь рандом. Там 21 или 20 от 29. Или 30. А большой этот чуть-чуть побольше. С 30 с чем-то может быть. Неважно, все равно тайминг, в смысле, очень долго это изучается, и вообще не должен был это тратить, это на учение, это все. And the worst part is that if I don't save scum right now, this, like, I will continue this, nobody will care too much, because, like, most people just give up here, or the save scum here, clearly, from this happening. But if I continue, then yeah, sure, just some part of my community will remember this, like, honorable thing. But, like, at the end of the day, why I'm suffering so much? Like, again, this entire campaign being just a huge suffering for me compared to other people who are playing this fucking game. I should just start a new campaign and try to get, you know, buttery smooth experience. But of course not, then something else will horribly go wrong in my campaign. Of course, it's out of question. When people would like, even if the strongest people in the world who have iron will, they will probably right now will rage quit or reload the game upon this because they understand that this is not fair compared to other things. And Snakey is also confirmed, yeah, several other outcomes that I forgot about. There's a 14-day extension on science project and the covered action extension. But again, these things should not even happen because there's a counter sabotage missions. Or the fact that they can just select a different thing, like training or other thing. Brace your pasos and move on. Yeah. Well, we'll keep like wasting time basically. I'll just be playing this and then this campaign is gonna go slowly economically drain and then I'm gonna lose. And then the March will happen, probably middle of the March I'll be free from this season. And still I have to continue it because I technically will not win, of course. It's like, what if I had 300 intel? Would it also be stolen completely? What kind of ridiculous shit is this? Is that actually 100% or it's based on some number? It's just like very unlucky that I possessed only that amount of intel, so it's all gone. I don't even know that. Is that actually 100% stealing or... Да в жопу, что у меня плазма и все это есть. И что я сделаю, если у меня миссий не будет и бустеров нету? Мне игра что, дает каждый день миссии на 8 дней, что ли? Просто сейчас скипать месяц придется, я думаю. И так уже сколько миссий я насосал с таймерами, где надо было бустить. И вот сейчас вот два бустера надо. Is it possible to win from this version? Nobody knows. I mean, technically, if you like, one mission could be wipe, and then it will be decided by that. But again, of course you can win. It's just like, why I have to win or like continue playing with like so much more suffering and pain in the experience of this difficulty. Meanwhile, yes, it's a hardcore insane difficulty mod, I get it, of course I know it, but why other streamers and YouTubers are getting like nothing close to my experience? Nothing close. The Trodzius campaign was like, again, I don't want to really compare too much, but you can watch other streamers. Like Tomb Raider just said he's also long war streamer and player. Some other people in the chat also play this. Maybe different difficulties, doesn't matter. This, at least they know. Like, nobody experiences this. Stealing all intel. Так что же аватар у меня ждет? 3 тиков. Я же знаю, что впереди. Ну, то есть я тестирую, да? Это уже понятная тема, что я рассказываю на стриме. Я знаю, что там будет. Там аватар 3 тика будет, если скипать сейчас буду миссию. Отлично вообще, топчик. Когда надо было открывать сектора, которые в этих базах находятся. У меня доступа ни на одной базе нет у меня сейчас. У меня 9 контактов вместо там 12, например. У меня нету ни одного способа сейчас. Как же мне достало это, а? Now I have to pray that this other mission is gonna give me like 25 intel large package, but of course, just watch that mission that rescue cell or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna give me like options like this. It's gonna give me 1 rebel and 2 rebels in a hack. Just watch. It will be like, and this is the only place where I can get intel. No, you cannot do the mission without boost, especially in the timer that I put there. You're gonna have unbeatable aliens then, and you will have like twice as much as them. You know, that's not how the game works. So bad. Слушай, Снейки, кстати, ты же вчера не был на стриме, да? Ты приколи, что вчера произошло? Короче, вот это говно, лонгворовская тема, вот это второго, да? Типа я пак не открыл, а меня гранату кинули из тени, и у меня топовый этот лидер взорвался, и два других чела. Блин, столько... вот здесь, да, топовый лидер, да. Я сейчас уже лечу тут. У меня взорвалась Я сидел в кавере, короче, там 3 чуваками, надо было подойти близко, там обузить всякие станы, эти фризы и так далее. Подошел 3 чуваками рядом с машиной, там на карте supply rate была. Это говно кусок кинул. Там этот high ground, low ground был. Типа мутон неактивированный, который в yellow alert кинул гранату в меня. Такое говно просто. Ну это ладно еще, это я сам зафейлил, я понимаю. Но я просто говорю, что у меня вот за 2 дня, даже 3 дня, то есть меня игра заскамила, меня 1 к 7 шанс. Скидку в тот же регион кинула. 7, блин, регионов. Я шатал эту игру. Что ж такое-то? 100 интелла просрал. 100 intel lost on discount. Just a casual reminder again. I had a discount. And I worked my ass off on that mission to get it. All this lost. All this like... This is the worst part. That, like, do you realize what I've been suffering right now here through the dark events? Permanent lost world for like 2 months. Fucking every mission with a stupid lost. Then there's a high alert, which is like no conceal on missions. And before that there was the psionic resurrection garbage. Lost world is still active. It doesn't disappear. You don't get a break here at all. Like the mission that I did before with the shinobis keep dying, or wounded, I mean. Some miracles. That mission was supposed to be probably fail. If I would fail to hack that mech Mark II there, by the way, remember that mission yesterday? A relay destruction mission. If I would fail that 70% hack on the mech, and then I would fail also the panic on flamethrower, they'll be probably wiped there too. That's how dangerous these missions are now. Double shock trooper reinforcement. That was 26 HP with armor. 26 HP. Double shock trooper reinforcement. Meanwhile, the game could give you like the basic advent reinforcements. So bullshit. That was not even dark event mission or anything, it's just normal mission. Again, it's not relevant to the discussion of Intel thing that just happened, but still, I'm just... The amount of pain that I've been suffering. I guess I'll just play, but I'll probably not gonna comment much anymore because I have to be like super concentrated, and I'm just like I don't even talk anymore about this. It's either you give up or save scum, or you accept the fact that the game is unbalanced. I mean, this mod have one result that is way more unbalanced than compared to other negative results. Like so much more unbalanced than compared to other. Like who cares about wounds on a scientist? Who cares about, again, 14-day scan when you're never scanning anything? It's literally just a free pass. So much free passes that exist. It's like nothing happened, yeah. It's like same with UFO dark events, technically 50-50%. Flip a coin. Whatever, you're gonna get a really deadly mission, or you're gonna just get nothing. So bad. But then there's gonna be people coming to my stream wondering why I'm not talking or whatever, like what has happened. Well, somebody need to make a clip, but honestly, it's more than just clip here. There's been discussion about this for many minutes now. So unfair. It would probably be less painful if I would not be offline testing other possibilities. Yeah, like I just know what this sabotage can do, and I've seen it. I've seen it, of course. Oh, yeah. I was, you know, I was supposed to go after Citadel's chosen mission. Now I don't even know. I guess at least if I'm gonna skip missions, that means that like at least my people will be not tired and and I can, I guess, attack that regional base because at least there's no booster required there, yeah. Or not the base, but the radio tower or something. Oh, it's so bad. What next? What next is gonna happen? What next is gonna happen? The Avatar progress is triple tick, 4 ticks. Then what's gonna happen? Like, what is the next crazy thing that's gonna happen in my only in my campaign? Only in my campaign. What is next gonna happen? I'm ahead. Where I'm ahead? I don't have an advanced plasma and like barely any actual plasma. I'm behind on the contacts. I'm super behind on intel now that I have literally 0 now. Intel is everything in this game. You could steal, like, I mean, just fucking kill several of my soldiers. I will probably not care about that much as losing is all of my intel. Holy shit. With intel, you're useless without intel. Just literally dismiss soldier. Sure, goodbye. Like, there will be penalty. Sure, painful, but it's playable. This is just like escape, skip, skip. No missions, no detection, bad timers. So bad is that, like, look at this, chat. Resistance management. 3 sectors with maximum intel, 13, 11 intel scientists, 13 intel scientists. I don't find good stuff. Sure, there's a high vigilance in some of them, but it's not important even. With that kind of penetration, I did safe tested this too. There's plenty missions exist. There's so many missions exist, but during my stream, I don't find all of them. There's so many missions. With the 8-day timer or whatever, yeah, they exist. Of course they exist. That's why you need intel, because the game will give me some bad timer, 3-4 days, like, and I have to spend intel. That's how it works, that's why the mechanic exists. But I cannot do shit now anymore. And even if I do something, I have to wait 1 or more, 2 more months just to get 1 extra contact. 1 extra contact. I'm gonna die to after progress then. Vigilance hide понижает. Не, ну хайд работает, когда хайдить надо. Я же сейчас фармлю эти регионы, где это можно фармить миссии. Понятно, что хайдим. Я хайдю не из-за этого, а из-за того, что из-за террор миссии, то, что надо дожить. Thank you, SK, for 200 there. What do you mean, Des? I don't know, like... Sure, it would be epic if I pull this through, but... I think, like... Like, a... kind of like... Payouts is not... Well, like, result of... It's a wrong game to try hard so much, like, on that level. I love, of course, Long War and the XCOM, and it's like, if I was trying hard on Elden Ring, like, there would be so much more profit for channel, like, growth and everything. Like, imagine me doing some crazy bullshit in Elden Ring, killing every boss with, like, some... Like, well, the records, yeah, like, fists, for example. Like, this kind of stuff, sure. And if I, like, pull this through here, there's 60 days of content to watch, and who's gonna watch these VODs anyway? Only people who watch the streams will remember that. Just like this is about discussion of how, like, it's not worth it, so much pain, I mean. Just fucking play something else. So much pain. The Moth, you're in a fucking covered action. I send you again for, like, that mission there. Nice weekend stream. Just started the stream. I was excited about the was excited about the supply raid and other missions, and now I got greeted with this. Clear your mind. It's not a bad idea, by the way, but again, I have to make a big decision right now. Obviously, people are waiting for that. Just combining all the bad stuff that's been happening in my entire campaign, all these like 40-something days. So I failed my campaign 1 in day 13, right? Or something like in VODs. You can find Yule thumbnail there. This is where I started my second campaign. Like, you think that campaign was going all the time all good? Yeah, like on paper, yeah, I do complete missions flawless, but it's like default thing that you need to do to complete most missions on flawless. There was just so many in between negative things that have been happening here too. Sometimes I just don't express about them too, because I'm just like, well, it is what it is. Yeah, multiple layer of RNG. But they don't cripple you that much as this happened right now. I wonder if there's even anything in the game that can come close to that. Scumbag game not giving you. Why it has to be RNG actually? Like, I don't understand it. Why it's not guarantee counter? What's so fun about having, by the way, these counter sabotage missions to be random? Like, if there is yeah, there's another. Well, I mean, I'm not the game designer for this mod or XCOM, but why it has to be random? If there is nothing else in a game can prevent it or stop it, you just have to eat it. And if you cannot stop it, then make it balanced. Make it everything like equally painful. Then, not like some kind of like, oh, it's nothing. That is completely useless. Like 14-day scan delay when you're scanning nothing is so hilarious. It's like literally nothing. It's just poof, gone. Nothing happened. Black market, sometimes also people never use it, so it could be nothing for them too. Scientist damage, engineer damage, irrelevant. Supply stealing is also not that bad. Elarium cores is not that bad because they... By the way, why the Elarium cores are not stealing all of them? Only like 1 or 2. So they balance that, or like the code was like, why they only steal 2 cores? Or 1? Meanwhile, they steal everything in Intel. Да мне пофиг, что украдет. I don't care if they steal my modules for weapons. I know about that too. I forgot to mention it. I know that they can steal modules or inventory items. It's not bad at all. If you think that's bad, that's your problem. Having a weapon stolen or some other thing like that, it's nothing remotely close. Again, I said it. Like, I literally could just lose 2 of my characters. I will be fine with that. Losing all of Intel is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think about YouTube content. My YouTube content right now is VODs. I'm not thinking about YouTube content. Yeah, how about you go get the editing software and make highlights videos then. I'm streamer, I'm streaming, I'm doing live content. And most of my days. Yes, I said recently that I might in the future do some actual professional editing again, but like it's for separate reasons, and again that means that there's gonna be less time for me to do other things. Because I'm just one person. I need to hire somebody or whatever, yeah? Or, you know, get lucky that in some communities and streamers, the people do this for free, basically clip for free and other things. Though, again, I don't like it or agree with this, but yeah, there's some like stans who will do this for free. Anyway, we're not discussing this right now. Doesn't matter. No, I'm just saying, like, if it was Death or Soldier, I'll be fine with that. Like, just to make it clear. But it doesn't exist. Like, they could give you phobia. So they balanced so that one of your soldiers is gonna get phobia of Chosen. Wow, that is so insane compared to other things that we just know that exist. Phobia of Chosen. Wow, when they gonna die anyway? Я про то, что в такой момент или в другой ситуации для удовольствия, потому что можно темп игры. Ничего страшного не будет. Самое плохое может быть, наверное, supply этот, или, ну, или какой-то там science проект важный, да? Фигня, разберемся. А здесь-то что я сделаю? Я скипать все контент, то есть весь цикл игры разрушается в жопу нафиг. Весь цикл, все миссии пропадают. Профита не будет ничего, трупов не будет, все эти новые UFO-шки появляться будут. Все нахрен идет в жопу. То, что если у тебя не будет гаусс-вепона или неважно, ну, это же саботаж уже в лейте происходит, ну, замедлят с какой-то там, не знаю, аутопсии, да, или еще что-нибудь, ну и пофиг. Снять можно с ученых, кстати, тогда, потому что там и так слишком много не будет. Игра же играбельная будет, если у тебя все равно пушки уже изучены какие-то топовые. Ну, то есть самые лучшие. Speaking Russian. That's because it sounds like it's the same as like German, yeah. Like you're gonna start hearing German, and it's gonna look like very confusing, long words and angry. No, I'm just generally speaking, when I see Russian messages, especially, you know, like, especially that I can counter easily, like more easily and more openly. And when I know that I'm 100% right, so basically, yes, I increase my voice. There's no counter-argument to what I said in Russian or English right now. That is legit the most unbalanced thing that should not be here in this mod, but it exists. And I got 0.0 something % of this happening because there's 3 layers of RNG for that happen. If I keep reloading the game right now, you will see way different outcomes, even for the 1 layer of RNG. Then there's a 2nd layer of RNG. There's a 3rd layer of RNG for that to happen. And all these things stacked against me. All of these things stacked against me on live stream when I just did right now start the stream on my seed. And you see, I plenty. If I'm frustrated, I will increase my voice too in English, so it's not just Russian. I just like countering those other arguments here from other messages. жопа просто. You guys are probably wondering why I don't even say any bad word in Russian. Well, I'm just not a person like that. I don't say any Russian bad words. I'm just raised like that. Что за руина? Да в жопу, ну что, ну не за руину, ну и дальше. Ну почему я должен срать вот такой в жопе? Вот подумай, моя вся компания, помнишь, год назад, как я гремлины из Марк 2 не мог достать вообще столько времени. Базу надо было уничтожить, чтобы получить гремлин. Это же такой нонсенс. Когда просто пососный другой человек компанию начал, ему там этот ха-ха-хи-хи, supply raid, давайте, early game, supply raid, дроны дандропали там, потому что паки еще обычно с дронами-то сочетаются. Ой, изи, все. Меков не существует, дрончики, да, отлично. Гремлин Марк 2, все миссии в будущем, которые будут с Гремлин Марк 2, потом все идеальные хаки, потому что адвенты еще слабые. Майнд-контроль идеальный меков, изи миссия проходится. Как же это бесит? Ты понимаешь, какая разница это, когда у тебя вот эта технология тоже, этот Марк 2, этот Гремлин. Я вообще в жопе был. До июля, по-моему, я не брал эту базу эту. Сколько было времени потрачено? Jeez. I'm not even gonna talk about how characters can get randomized perks also, but there's a lot of easy things could happen. But again, it doesn't matter on the discussion. I'm just like, this whole mod just consists of so many layers of RNG. And I'm fine with them, but this one is just takes the cake. Clearly. Трупы копейщиков для мещей вплоть до первой базы не только. Ну да, то, что некоторые играющие в сиоников не строят этот херню, это коверд экшена, трупов нету. Да и сосал я на этот меч, ну и что, без меча можно проходить игру, все равно будет дэмидж. Да, меч помогает, но Гремлин 2 это экономика. Можно забажить миссии тактические с мечом херовым. А Гремлин хак не затащить. И майн-контроль роботов не получите тогда. Как же бесит вот эти гарантированные хаки, когда идеальные бонусы, плюс 10 к перманенту или там скидочка, скидос на регионы, вот эти все самые лучшие сочные реворды. И не хватает хака, потому что Гремлина нету тогда еще. Сань болотная. Бывает, что оружие отстает, ну да, можно же справиться в этих тактических миссиях. Я могу делать всякие эти так называемые мираклы. Я могу сделать вообще чудо в этих тактических миссиях. А какой хер и толк, если у меня вот это происходит? Just like bigger picture, I want you guys to understand. The game is not over by any means by not having intel. I just have to be very crippled. I just want to give you a better picture of how I suffered all this, almost 2 months, non-stop streams, the real day, like working day, suffer through this mod, only to be greeted by this. So many unnecessary unlucky things back to back. I'm not even talking about the grenades situation that happened yesterday. There's so many things that happen. Scammed intel, stolen intel, unnecessary 6 UFOs, people farming UFOs on cooldown. How many UFOs I defeated this campaign? 1. Do you know what you can get from UFO? Power Avenger bonus permanent. So you have to spend more slots and all that other stuff. Do you remember how many times I beat, by the way, tier 3 liberation mission with the VIP bonus? I did it with underground bonus, so I didn't even get an extra reward from that. All the time. All the gremlin troubles. All the other shit I mentioned earlier. You go to other streams who play this game, there's nothing even close to that. I've been watching my friends and creators who play this degeneracy mod. They suffer from their problems, tactical mistakes even most. Yes, well, I spend more time on the missions and I try to calculate everything. I know probably on average more about tactical successes, which again, flawless missions are expected. But then again, I get fucked by something I cannot control. So badly. Just roll dices everywhere, get a different pack, different early game drone or not. А вот был регион, было 4 или 5 UFO в одном регионе, говно заспанило. Не в других регионах, просто везде в одном месте спанило. В моей компании, а в других компаниях, в другие регионы, там вообще изи таймеры, проникновение. В твоей же компании там были UFO-шки, ты когда стримил, я же помню. Вообще-то, о, отлично, как же повезло, о, вот это отлично. Пошлем сейчас Камелеон Сют, инфильтратора, вот это все. И когда в лейсе уже там все отлично, как раз вовремя, сейчас вот Intel будет. Easy Reward миссия, там буст легко дается. Вообще эти миссии легко проходятся, лишь бы дали эти миссии. Лишь бы дали миссии. Но нет, нету. Is snipering getting... Yeah, by the way, because I know UFOs missions, my snipers are still not max level. You know why my snipers are not max level? Because of that. Because of that. Again, other creators and streamers who play this, they have max level sniper. Like, they have double taps or whatever they choose as ability. Also, just a casual reminder, how many combat rush PCSs I got in this campaign? Literally just one, only recently. There are streamers who get 5 of them, or even more. And they just give all of the snipers this bullshit. And then they get guarantee extra accuracy, guarantee extra crit, guarantee extra, what else they get? Mobility there, because of this shit. Because snipers are easy, they're killing things with that. Holy crap. There's so many, like I could give you so many examples how unfair my campaign was. Still. TorNis use all his lap on the one until a day trip. Wait, what do you mean? One until that thing, yeah. Well, to be fair, that happened when I was already very behind in the legions. So it's like when that happened, I didn't kill a legion in forever. So again, that's kind of debatable. It's like the game gave me pity, honestly, on that one. But yeah, that was funny. I think it just game gave pity, like it's some... When I was testing Offline, yeah, like the fast forwarding, geoscape. There's some funny stuff I noticed with how missions appear, and it's like I know there's a vigilance, but I think if you just don't do missions and skip them, a lot of them, and like bad things happen, terrors, the game just literally gives you the good stuff. You get swarmed with so many missions, notifications there, including even UFOs and all that high tier premium supply rates. So it's like there's probably, I don't even know what it is, but I think there's in the code somewhere where if you do like well in the game, the detection, it's not even about vigilance or this threat level, it's just something else on top of that. Like the game understands how many bad things happened, and then you're gonna just get like PT something. Donation Alert задание вышел, что сломал, что ли? Donation Alert иногда не работает. Бывает. Странно почему-то. А, нету, кстати. Не, у меня нет. В смысле, вообще ничего нет. Вроде бы. Да, вроде нет. Giftmaker был последним. Может, не прошло что-то. Yeah, I'm fun. Just I wanted you guys to give you context of how I've been suffering. Again, like Intel is not game over, but I'm just so you just get greedy with it. Like you start the game, you're excited for missions, and you get greedy with this shit. That's it, right? And I, the person who played this campaign, I know all the negative things that's been happening in my campaign. I remember them. Because I do tend to compare my campaign to other campaigns, or even my own previous campaigns, and of course another thing. That's why this mod is super fun, but you know, there's this... the chat agreed, yeah, well, I mean, obviously, because streamer is a streamer, yeah, but like, again, it's unfair. It's too much difference in power to... like, that sabotage of stealing all intel is just unconditionally unfair compared to others. It should be some kind of percent instead of all of it. And not 100, of course. Spending several months worth of premium quality mission completions, stacking the intel, collecting it little by bit, only to be greeted with this. Зажали гады нам. Ну, разбирайся там, если что-то... ну, украли, может. Стрёмно вообще-то. TorNis, calm down. Nah, I'm just I'm doing content. You guys finally got what you wanted. Me being tilted and stuff like that. But it's so annoying because I would prefer to be tilted when I fail on some tactical mission or whatever, yeah. This is just outside of... like, I won opposite lottery, essentially. I won the opposite of the lottery, yeah. I got the shittiest possible outcome. There's nothing worse than this. The shittiest outcome. You cannot prove me wrong on that one. I already did comparison with other things that could roll here. Yeah, it is not over. Yeah, I know. I'm just farming right now. Stream points, content. If it's not obvious. But in all seriousness, I'm right now, my mind is just remembering all the negative things that happened in my campaign. You can see it better than others. And who cares? It sounds pretty... I don't know the right word for it, but like... disrespectful towards my other content creator friends who are playing this mod, right? Or like, I don't know. It doesn't matter if I, like, for example, here, Tomb Raider is in my chat, yeah, like, if I win this campaign, which was, like, severely much harder from my perspective, and so what? Like, they won or not, and I won or not. The end result is still the same. Losing a bunch of time. And I lose way more time than because I play slower too. Some bullshit. I really think that I'm messing up my seeds with these real tests and offline. Like, I see there's some crazy good stuff, and then I disappoint myself when I don't get this stuff in my stream. It happened a lot, but again, it's just, I know it's RNG, but then it's so bad. Like, I did, I think, 6 or 7 reloads to see the sabotage, and while I was testing other things, sabotage was just happening naturally. I was like laughing in the face of the game, like, haha, 14 scan day, like, who cares? Haha, one day, like, one scientist got wounded, or like 2 cores got stolen. Like, was like, bruh. And then, yeah, there's like UFO mission detection in one region. It's probably already expired. Again, pretty lucky, I know, right? Super crazy. Super crazy. Yeah, Twitch chat is nourished in tears of salt. Well, I'm not crying, but yeah. I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is a pain, and a good thing you cannot really, like, the thing about this is actually pretty good. I am actually impressed because this H safe is like seed itself, yeah. So I cannot cheat anything if I like see the future in when I end the stream, yeah, and see what happens in Geoscape. Sure, there's like a minor maybe timing, but even like, let's say, terror mission appearing, yeah, like I don't know exactly where and when it will appear because it's seeded all the time. Like, there's it's so brilliantly made here, so there's like a range of days when it can happen, yeah, or Intel radio, for example, too. The only real thing you can do with the testing is just clicking the button with a hidden event thing, and I mean, you can spoil yourself what kind of event is happening there. But again, it's not really that big of a deal at all, because you technically either stop it or you don't stop it. So knowing what event, because the game will tell you anyway what this event is, so it's really nice, yeah. So I don't feel like, I was thinking about this when I started my series, yeah, but it's kind of crazy how it's well made like that. That when I stream, I have to, you know, follow the Ironman. There's no turning back on anything. Geoscape gonna do the things again on random rolls everywhere. All the detection of missions, and it's crazy, you know. All the covered actions are random, like everything is random. It's map generation random, you cannot prepare for anything. There's literally nothing you can do really to try to cheat offline. It's kind of impressive, yeah. But yeah, you're right, Tomb Raider. This is a blessing and a curse, this kind of knowledge. So you know that this exists and it's salty. But again, the reason I bring that up myself is because I watch streamers who get UFO missions with great timers, for example. And what I feel about that Well, that's like exactly rolling the dice and getting the right number. Because of course, if they would reload that, the barrel roller will not detect that mission again, or detect it with a really bad timer. It's like, why it has to happen with me? So shit. Faceless discovery. Ah, yeah, well, technically, yeah, you can. If you do offline testing in Joescape, you eventually guarantee you will in 1 month or 2 months will eventually get the faceless mission. But again, it does not really matter because you should have a person there stationed, and the good thing is that mechanically, when you remove guy, it's like you accumulate the points there for that kind of like success mission, so you don't disrupt that. So just need to put the guy there and pray. And it's again random whenever it's gonna appear faster or later. Pretty bad. Yeah, Commissar, welcome to the team, yeah, I guess. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Just kind of, I mean, I'm salty, yeah, like, because, like, viewers on Twitch, they will, like, they see these other campaigns and they see how buttery smooth experiences is for the good players, yeah, who also get good luck, and they, like, you know, technically, well, these people will display skill and everybody's gonna be like, you know, praising them like super wow, crazy, yeah, they're super amazing. And I get super fucked and obviously salty too about that. And then viewers come here and then they like see that I have issues when I have to do like super long missions and miracles in a tactical operations, and some people don't like very slow missions and me playing slowly, but I have to do it too because like in my campaign I had to do some crazy risky shit too, like with 4 people, 5 people. Remember that raid with the 3 naked snipers, 1 bad leader and 1 shitty shinobi? Remember that mission? That was insane skill based supply rate. Also when I got surrounded by metons pretty much, yeah, that I almost lost shinobi. That raid, remember, it happened not that long time ago, but it was a fun experience. Sometimes I have to take those kind of risks. Meanwhile, there's like pew pew pew, snipers level up, UFO, pew pew pew, pew pew pew, supply rate, pew pew pew, level up. Get those bullets there, get the best weapon, pew pew pew, and just kill for free. Don't make mistakes, because of course you're a good player, so you're not gonna make mistakes. Kill the shit, get resources, get loot, destroy advent forces, get another mission, yeah, amazing. Back to back, another raid. Fuck me, man. Belfardi, you give up when you cannot literally play anymore, or you just a quitter, a rage quitter like that. Generally, you can fight until very end. Avatar progress kills you, or when you literally cannot even deploy. Like most of your gear is lost, or soldiers, most of your top tier soldiers are lost. That's where the campaign is really over. Well, in the mid to late game. I watched a few XCOM streamers and I've yet to see smooth campaign. In fact, it's specifically on YouTube watched playthrough after losing hope of seeing any kind of progress in Twitch streams. You mean you're talking about my YouTube, or like? Well, those who just do only YouTube, that's another pack of worms, because they edit stuff, and you know, you gotta put a lot of trust into that too. I see a lot of YouTubers who do Long War too, and they make up they like play on dramatic things, and they explain to their viewers that this stuff is bad, but in my opinion it's not. Like from my experience of the Long War, yeah. So they make it sound like something, like some kind of clickbait. There could be situations like that too. Yeah, it is a struggle, yeah. It is struggle indeed. But I challenge you to find the more unluckier person than me. Like, that's what I'm here talking about. And I've been saying that even before, when I had the Gremlin 2 situation. Gremlin Mark II. It's just... good luck finding a more unluckier person than me. And we don't count people who suck at the tactical battles, or like play arcade style and risky things like that. This is their fault, and obviously there's a lot of mistakes. It's also hard to evaluate campaigns of other people, because usually like there's gonna be some deaths, wounds, yeah. I mean, like, I seen, for example, on Duke's stream, yeah, like he got some insane luck in specific things, way more than me, but again, it doesn't matter, because his level of Long War is completely different, and he doesn't know how to play economy like correctly in Geoscape, and he does a lot of arcade battles in Battlescape. So even though I seen some insane luck there, it doesn't matter. So you have to find like really, this is why there's not even that many people here exists, both on Twitch and YouTube, that can actually be like on a kind of like a Trodia level. Yeah. Hey, Chew Banana. Ancient sign, no. That is not correct. I mean, this event would never happen to most players, ever. Because there's ways to prevent that. There's ways to... this event might never even happen. Like, there's 3 layers of RNG for it happening. And you can still prevent it to some degree. And again, there's so many options of different results of out. Even if the sabotage will happen, there's so many different things could proc. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm like really transparent here. You think some of these playthroughs they're just being over dramatic and clickbaity too there. Sure, I respect the grind and all that. But again, like Snakies, for example, also brought that up when to counter argument on how, like, covered action delay for 14 days. That means that you're probably gonna lose either 1 or 2 missions based, well, if you take one big one, yeah, and then small one, yeah. So there's gonna be like 2 extra missions you lost, but does it actually matter? At this stage of the game, no, because you can only get these sabotages in late game, obviously. Unless you fucked up really badly at the start of the game and your Chosens are stealing your soldiers and you played badly, but it's a, again, separate problem. We're talking about how, like, this unfairness level is, yeah. Some people will tell you that, oh no, like, that thing that's... Oh shit, I got wounded on my best grenadier for 3 wounds of HP. What I'm gonna do now? This is like insane. No, it's not insane. Or like, oh my god, covered actions, I didn't get the corpse I wanted. I needed like the stun lancer corpse from that mission. Shit, what I'm gonna do now? You play the game, nothing happens. I mean, it's still, I guess, bad for some degree context, but it's just gonna be over dramatic. This is soul-breaking situation on my hand. It's impossible. You cannot hunt down the chosen before that. So you get the guarantee level 4. Sabotage. You just need to get lucky again to counter it, or just get a lucky result out of it. You're killing is chosen when their experience bar is full or slightly before that. And that's assuming that you're not gonna also fuck up these like other like things there when unfortunately chosen have this random aspect on experience too. Like if the level 2 chosens have this region haven sabotage 20% penalty, yeah. So when they succeed that, which by the way you can also get 50-50 not lucky to counter that, they get an extra experience bar. So if you get that multiple times, that Avenger Defense mission, for example, gonna be faster too. Но месяца перекроет половину следующего, это означает, что ты не можешь прервать next саботажа и выполнить нужную секретку. Нельзя было отложить так на Мститель даже. Но это уже как бы типа скилл issue, да, такое же можно так называть. Почему бы тебе не раньше не уничтожить Чоузена, да? Так, что еще? 14 дней, да, будет довольно прервать next саботаж. Ну, это еще тоже, это... Ну, а как думаешь, 3 саботажа, что ли, одновременно будет еще узнать 4-го левела? Это бред. Тоже какой-то... Ну, вот в начале месяца, да, прокнет. Ну, вот, например, послал на миссию, там, 5 дней, да, в начале 21 день, плюс 14 дней, да. Ну, почти весь цикл, да. Вот, ну, так вот, под конец цикла, и когда вот начнешь контрить новые эти... говнишки эти, если выпадет. А если ты контрил сразу же Чоузена в этом цикле, то так ты, наверное, послал в миссию уже. Ну, скорее всего. Если бы было до... Ну, я обычно стараюсь начинать в начале цикла этот сам, чтобы... То есть, когда последний день нового цикла не делаешь никакие миссии, просто ждешь, потом выбираешь, что надо делать. А саботажев там не будет, в любом случае. Саботаж только будет в начале месяца. Ну, в смысле, 5 дней где-то, плюс-минус. Вот у меня supply drop 14 дней, у меня саботаж произошел на 7 дне, получается. Все нормально будет, что там этот... То, что атаку на Мститель, ну это... Опять же, вот поэтому... Ну, то есть у тебя будет свободный же cover action уже, если 14 дней. Если в середине месяца, то... Все равно будет время. Если, правда, там сразу не в начале прокнет. В следующем цикле, там 3 дня, не знаю. Я не знаю, какой таймер там есть на этой миссии. Рандомный очень. Ну и да, я понимаю, ну пример, ну я раскусил твой пример, ну плохо, но не так плохо, конечно же. Я просто, не, ну плохие, да, варианты могут быть, но то, что вот это Intel, ты что, согласен, что 100% Intel должно воровать игра? Вот, ты согласен вот с этим? Вот давай вот так вот, да, ты пример хороший приводишь, конечно, все это отыграл, скилловые есть моменты, да. То ты согласен, что мод вот в релизной версии ворует 100% Intel, когда с другой стороны может быть этот какое-то ранение ученого, ранение там 14 дней скана, минус 2 Intel, в смысле минус 2 ядра, вот это все фигня. Как это вообще балансно? Ну, честно скажи, ты согласен с этим? Что все зрители и другие игроки в Long War здесь сказали, что это бред. Планшеты, саботаж прокает на отделе. Исследование, все планшеты полностью заруинены. В смысле, так это все может быть заруинено? В смысле, один бустер, да? Ты, ну, если надо было Intel или еще там. А в чем проблема? Или ты имеешь в виду все планшеты воруют? Ну, Science, то так причем здесь планшеты? Все может быть запорно там. Другой момент, что планшет это означает, что какая-то там одна ссаная миссия может не получиться. А у меня вообще все не получится теперь. Где у меня бустеры? Где? Я ничего не сделаю. Только если вот в этой следующей миссии повезет там хак, естественно. Какой-нибудь ссаный +2 ребела, +1 ребела там будет. Сейчас как назло, там будет +10 хака. Вот это будет смешно, кстати. +10 хака и против 25 интелла. Вот я буду... By the way, that mission where there's a positive hack there where I can theoretically get intel for 1 booster maybe. Imagine game is pissing me off and giving me +10 power and hack versus 25 intel. That'll be such a piss in my eyes too. And imagine if that intel thing would not happen. Of course I'll be so happy otherwise. I'll just pick. Такие, что да, ну я понимаю, что будет висеть исследование, ну такой пофиг, забыл на исследование, ну просто как бы представь, что ничего нет. Вот я иногда ставлю, да, вот эти какие-нибудь гаусс, магнетика, и вот все там. Забыл про науку. Пускай все делает само. Это не проблема. Это вообще никак соотношения не имеет с миссиями. Миссии надо иметь командиры, шиноби, вот это всех левельные чуваки без ранений, без усталости. Intel нужен. Intel нужен для экспандов, Intel нужен для все это контроля. Миссии, опять же, террор миссии есть с Intel, опять же, да, если что. Без вариантов. Без вариантов. Самый дебильный, безбалансный результат этого саботажа. Я просто трубу шатал. Все эти 14 оправдания на 14 дней науки или кавер-экшена. Жопа вообще. А если у меня было бы 6 миссий или 7 миссий, как у Костяна, например, в компании, он там вообще фармит все подряд. 6-7 каких-то отрядов, я не знаю, как у него это получается, но у него столько материалов и солдатов, прокачанных ресурсов. У него бы сейчас вот такое бы случилось. И он, естественно, все это бустит там 4 солдатами или еще что-нибудь. Фиг бы он прошел эти все миссии. Все, там это пропуск миссии, месяц кулдауна, я думаю, был бы там, чтобы что-то набить. Просто шатал этот результат, конечно. Что за бред? Why it snaps like that? Time for drinks. Look at the memorial. There's barely anybody there. Nice. Time for drinks. Yay. Yeah, the thought of me fighting Hunter also, which is much stronger than Warlock, well, it's a different thing. I'm just... yeah. This is not what I like to see at all. Get greeted at weekend, launch the game, launch the stream, get excited for so many missions, and then this gets just... all the plans are ruined here. And on top of that, I didn't get new missions right now at all. 0 missions. I've been scanning, again, forward time. Well, there was a mission, but with a 12-hour timer, yeah. Could be more missions. Could be pretty cool missions there too. No missions. No missions for me. No bitches. Oh, wait a second. Blizzard Entertainment has announced that Diablo 4 Open Beta will run from March 17 and 19 for those who pre-ordered the game, which I did, or 24-26 for everyone else. Ooh. Nice. Finally got a date for that. Woohoo! Time to get disappointed with the Diablo 4 game. Okay, give me a moment. I'll give my father news about that. Again, which date that is? That was 17. That's kind of like 1 month basically. Yeah, 17, 19, 24, 26. Yeah. Early access, open beta. Let's go. То, что ты неделю или пропустишь не фулл заряженный казаль, не стоит ни разу. Да, не сойдет, но, блин, у меня уже должно быть 12, например, контактов. Вот что я сижу, сосу члены здесь, да? 12 контактов, где у меня? 12 контактов, где? 9 контактов у меня. 13 даже иногда бывает. Если супер повезет. Блин, меня игра заскамила до 200 интелла до этого. Скидочков 1 к 7. Скидочка 100 интелла минус. Мне скидочку дали в тот же самый регион. Это только один момент еще с этим скамом. Сколько же говна здесь, ну, наловить. Вот почему и на Intel надо было? Ну вот я только что просрал 100 Intel из-за скидки этой. Почему? А ты думаешь, что почему могут убить компанию Аватара? А ты что, никогда не проигрывал, когда тебя зажимают в этот регионах? Неиграбельные регионы с суперсилой тут. Потому что я не законтрил UFO-шки. У меня 75 было легионов. Скоро 80 уже будет. Если прокрутить Gearscape вперед, будет 80 вообще изи. Плюс Аватара. Надо находить новые эти регионы, а без интелла вообще. Я даже не знаю, когда я теперь открою новый регион. Вообще нереально. Сколько интелла надо получить. Божественный ресурс. Я шатал просто все это. Alright. Get some water. Need some pull-ups. Okay, should got breath here. So sick of this bullshit. This campaign, like, I don't know what will, like, season 2 when I beat this, or future run, the next campaign is gonna be so much easier compared to this one. I will guarantee you. Not because I got experience, well, yeah, because I got experience, because I will definitely get different seeds of less punishing RNG. Because this is way too much. I'm basically like a crip of Arena, but again, it's a snipers, real people here versus the mods of the game, yeah. It's different. Здорово, Рамсес. Сорян, тут у меня просто жопа сгорела, это же этот ивент был плохой один. Точнее, это не один ивент, а 3 ивентов. Даже 4, даже 5, да. 5 ивентов подряд неудачных случилось. Ой, как же говно достало это. Alright. For those who thought that I'm gonna give up or rage quit or something, start a new campaign, well, fuck you guys. We're continuing. Saying you're guaranteed better XCOM RG next time assures you worse. You cannot get worse than this. Like, this is the best part. You cannot get worse sabotage than what I just got. Period. We already discussed that. There's no other better, worse. So yeah, you're not gonna get me into this like, oh, you're just jinxing for the next campaign. Yeah, sure. There will be different problems, maybe some other skill issues, maybe some tactical mistakes in the missions or whatever. Yeah, that's a separate problem. There's nothing worse than this happening. Also, don't forget about my dark events. My dark events! I've been suffering 2 months for the fucking Lost World. 2 months Lost World. Almost every single mission is basically this bullshit. You think this is easy? There's so many other things that, like, for example, there was Dark Event, Undying Loyalty. Not a single time it was bad. Not even Resurrection, like, it didn't matter. This, on the other hand, it's just, again, it's a small example. So you're wrong on that one. Also, thank you for the sub-gift there, Tomb Raider. Yeah, the only thing I can do is try to get... Imagine not getting autopsy for this bitch. Oh my god. Datapad 3. Oh, I have the alien one too. I thought I sold all of them. Guess I got another one or something. Okay, if I think I might get in time if I pull literally every single scientist, even from healing. But I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, now that I need more missions than ever. If I pull the scientists from here. Might be 2 days. Nah, it's still 3 days. Disgusting. Still 3 days, yeah. I'm not gonna sacrifice this. It's too dumb idea too. I'm going to put here. I'm back. Hope I didn't ruin anything to do that. Yeah, Surflux rejoin probably on. Yeah, there's huge tilt happened. Just recently, and there was a lot of bad things happening. I'm basically the pretty much unluckiest long war player, and I'm actually playing true Ironman. I haven't even like reloaded in, for misclicks or like I literally like yeah. There's no reloads at all. Even with the bug. Like, remember yesterday on the mission, I killed my drone somehow for free that I was not supposed to. The game killed my own drone. Remember that? And I didn't reload the game, even though I had full, honestly, full, what is that called in English? I had permission to reload, because that was not supposed to happen at all. There was, like, you can just open some graphical editor, you can just see that there was no way in hell the drone was supposed to die from that direction. I attacked, like, there. My drone was standing here. So the drone was here, the Templar attacked here, and the drone died. So stupid. Yeah, and that's like one of these things that happened recently. If you watch my entire series, you will see that I'm a stubborn person. This is what I respect also in other people. Like for instance, Otrodia, in his campaign, he had terror mission. He basically misclicked, lost turn, escape into evac, and he lost high level Sonic for free with high equipment. Yep, misclick, had to abandon. And then there was another thing that happened. He started the mission with like 2 snipers in a roof, and it was evac, and he accidentally clicked evac on the first turn with those 2 snipers. You know what's the best part is? He still won the mission. Even without those 2 top tier snipers. Oh yeah, good stuff like that, yeah? Makes me happy. But yeah. The respect to Ironman. Okay. Maybe I should switch to this in the Reaper HQ. Reaper HQ almost gives me... Like, it gives you a little bit extra, but it's like... In the context of several days, emergency, it's not gonna happen. Like, not enough. I would rather heal people, I guess. Ah, wait. Super hack skill. There was some promotion here. I think this Pyro Garcia, yeah, the new one. I'll try to maybe level up Kasai here. Collector would be nice. Okay. Oh yeah, check out how many amazing amount of missions are spawning right now. So many missions are appearing in Geoscape. Yeah, fuck you, game. Super fuck you. Just a casual reminder, I have maximum intel in a lot of the playable sectors with the scientist. It's you cannot just get intel here. I mean, like the raw amount. Alright, we can cancel that too. There's a UFO mission in West Africa, by the way. Like I said earlier. So unfortunately there's gonna be reinforcement probably in Brazil and here, unless I get lucky and it's gonna go in Western Europe. 50-50, Nice, I love losing 50-50s all day long. For intel, yeah. 1 day profit. 1 day profit. This mission is gonna expire 2 days, yeah. So close to datapad decryption. Maybe I should have actually pulled something. Yeah, we'll see. It's just if I by the way, if I had the mod that displays hours, yeah, it definitely would be really nice here right now. But again, it's gonna be in my future longer installments. Yeah, I don't install any mods right now in this campaign. For quality of life, that's gonna be a difference. Yeah, there's definitely some advantage that people get from some of these mods, and there's even worse. Like, there's actually borderline cheat mods that people installed on top of the logware. But yeah. Hey, dark event complete. This was hidden event. Rural propaganda blitz. Try stalling narcotic resistance recruitment efforts. That was the event that I, by the way, failed to detect. So yeah, thanks, game. So recruiting, yeah, 7. Well, I barely recruit anyway, so it's fine. It's actually surprisingly irrelevant thing that procced. High enemy count mission crashes? No way. I mean, I don't think it's just, by the way, high enemy count mission crashes. If the game also crashes when you go. Maybe you don't experience it because you have like that. Like if you go to Geoscape menu, like this animation, this thing, yeah. Then you click your armory, then you click like your soldiers, then you click like status. These filters, the game will lag. And then there's like the lag here happens in resistant manner. So if you click like a bunch of times through these menus, the game will eventually flood like something, I guess memory, even though my memory is fine. I see it, I have 32 gigs. The game will get sluggish in Escape too. And that's usually when I feel like the game is gonna crash. Apparently linked to officer abilities, one of which Advent General has. Yeah, well, I mean, no, the game crashes outside of general HQ missions all the time. Like this, if I play long, I mean, pretty much, yeah, no, I don't believe so. Like every stream of Kostya, aka Trodzi, also crash in late game. He always scared of that, and well, he also installs a bunch of cosmetical skin mods, which probably increase the chance of that. Oh.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward
Wow.
on the Avatar project.
Western Europe, cool.
Taking out that facility would deal a
Triple the
serious blow
price
to
on
their
that region.
efforts.
After progress. I told you there's gonna be multiple ticks right now. Okay, it seems we've got 100% here. Very light scientist. I can probably get here even... Yeah, we can try to get... Wait, 4? Wait, was it 3 here before? 6... yeah, UFO happened, yeah. 6, 5, nice. So there's 5 here now, great. 50-50 lost. 50-50 lost. Nice, I love this. Что такое L and K вставить? Не понял. Yeah, I'm not even sure if waiting for the vulnerable here will fix the enemy count here. Also, it's a lost mission. Oh boy. Yeah. Что ты сказал? Я не понял. Да в жопу линки. Yeah, there we go, 75. All the effort that I did is again nullified. Yeah. Reinforcement UFO. Ты сабскрайбер, если что, тебе не надо ни пермишн никакие. Yeah, that mission, the 13-15 defector, is really scary. Oh, technical. Cool. Look at this, chat. I skipped so much time, nothing happened. Yeah. Told you I'm gonna get fucked. Nothing good happened so far. Data pad one day. That's usually one and something then, yeah. Might get one booster for at least supply rate. 21 hour left, yeah. What? 7 day, 19 hours, High Lord Archon King. Oh my god. No. Give me a fucking break, game on this shit. Baseline activity, the Archon King. It's even... You could have gave me this mission without Archon King, you know that game? Holy shit. High alert, I'll say. I mean, it's a good mission, all things considered, but it's also lucky that it spawned. Like, look at this, 4 strength, so it's like a minimum requirement for that mission. The problem with this is that snipers that are top tier, they are, I think I send them here, yeah. Well, we definitely need to wait for that. The only thing that counters the Archon King is stun, disable shot, or maim. Yeah, by the time it's infiltrated, it's 30 aliens. Well, I don't know. I mean, I knew about UFO here, but now that I'm actually playing on stream, I don't know. Like, everything just randomized as I go, so there's no more predictions I can do. So UFO mission, for example, I have no idea where it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen. Game proc, vulnerable for me here. Fuck. Everything is so tight again. 14 hours, yeah. Yeah, forget large intel cache, forget a booster. But
We want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon
vulnerable,
as possible.
yeah, it didn't do shit. No, should have known better than that. I lost Advent loot. Chat, remind me there's a loot boxes in this map, but I probably be busy. Alright, well, pretty hard mission time. And this is my only hope for a booster. By the way. Because I'm pretty sure the timer... Maybe if I pulled all my scientists when I started the project, it would be like... It says 3, but it was maybe almost 2. So maybe that was a mistake.
and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles
Well, I mean,
standing.
yeah.
-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Ah, wait a second, that's just... yeah, it's not this type of mission. So the only real way I'm gonna get... Oh yeah, the chances are dramatically low. So I need to find a hacking tower and get a good reward there. I also succeeded it, or I need a skullfuck. And I have Sneakies, who is not the ideal hacker too for that. Yeah, this is probably GG on that one then. Maybe I have multiple Skulljacks in this mission. Yeah, I do, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I brought it for insta-kill aspect. So I don't have Shinobi, or do I have Shinobi? Yeah, Delruth. Delruth, yeah. Kinda annoying map. I mean, the chance I'll see a pack here is pretty low. Most likely I'll see the drone.
Heading out.
Yeah, you see. Nothing protects me from random drone there. The cooldown on this grapple is lower than other grapple, by the way. Wow. 2 specters and insectopus. No, it's good loot, but it's a hard thing to deal with. I can insta-kill one of them on the grapple. A lost mission, yeah. Yes. My favorite lost.
Move up, move up, move up!
Oh, wow, no grace. Huh. Time to blow roof. Nah, what are you talking about? No need to blow anything.
I would be honored.
Yeah, I knew this suit is gonna be useful in this map. Too many buildings.
You're the boss.
Damn, I Wait. Heavy Lancer. Wait, look, it's not even elite. Okay. Damn, 36 crit, 50 damage here. Bruh. Even 1 is enough if I crit. 1% grace, even with mineral. Well, yeah, if it doesn't crit, then I should just do this. 49, that was almost the highest possible crit.
Lucky devil.
Yeah, that's nice damage. What am I gonna do about Sectoid? Blind him? Yeah, he got the Sectoid commanders are surprisingly have a shitty pistol. Okay. It does not create sound, yeah? Wait, it will create sound. Yeah. It's a flashbang, isn't it? God damn it. Well, I mean, what sector can do? Mass mind control right now. But what if I'm not stacked? I'm not sure what that sector... Will he run away? Well, like... There's nothing to I think they can still summon zombies even though there's like no corpses, yeah? Yeah, I don't really have a good solution, isn't it?
Let's see what it can do.
Another core apparently here. Good. Kinda don't care, I need intel. And this guy does have a collector perk. So we're not gonna get enough from that.
I'm on the move.
Isometric exercise.
Oh yeah.
Sector, what are you gonna actually do? Like, I am looking forward for that. Resurrect specters? Mind attack? Bruh. Nice. Well. Oopsie foxy doopsie. What can I say? Didn't open packs. It's hard to open them when there's so many big buildings in the way. Holy shit. Was that a max impossible damage there? Yeah, that gun with the... yeah. This guy have a lethal perk. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. One off. Yeah. One off. The fact that I can run across the entire map with this guy is just nuts with his speed. But yeah, there's 12 enemies on the map, so I'm not kind of sure where to even proceed right now. A logical thing would be for me to kill this guy so I can run. My shinobi. Alright, Shed, are you ready? Large intel cache. In a hack tower. Not even fucking close. Mm-mm-mm. Is there anybody who is surprised?
Okay. You're no match.
This was a really hard opener pack. Like, I guess the other packs probably will be slightly worse. Yeah, there's just so many buildings that are blocking the view.
Tinkle.
Вторая башня всегда идентична, да. Разный процент. Так, это одно и то же будет.
Come on, guys.
Well, Gremlin broke the window that he was not supposed to get. So now Shinobi can continue being not revealed.
Yes.
Eyes forward. I am ever vigilant.
Where's the rest of the map? It's like they didn't even move.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What the fuck? I'll just activate this, I guess, at this point.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Yeah, they're there.
Admit Captain nearby would make an ideal target for the skull.
Where's the rest? Can flank one of them. Needs to kill this one. I'll deal damage to myself. I probably should try to avoid that right now. Skulljack kills. Well, first I need to understand if there's more. Oh yeah, there's added loot on this map. So far I don't think I've seen a single box. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's probably in that building. Yeah, good luck finding any loot. It's lost.
I'll comply for now.
Okay. Nothing got activated. Well, I can probably kill two of them, but then what? Command the mech. I think I barely don't see the mech. I know I see it from this tile. What the fuck? Yeah, I can command the mech. Can also get a free shot against if all of them if I use bombard. No, that's not the Archon King. The game doesn't work like that. That mission that you saw earlier, that was you have to infiltrate it for 7 days. 7 in-game days is a lot. So if I actually queue up that mission, then maybe multiple streams before that even mission happens. That's the long worm. That's the long war experience. Okay. Who is, by the way, the third one? Heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. Fuck, I have to do it, I think. Oh, there we go. I saw a spoiler of enemy pack there.
And how is that?
Well, I mean, 18 versus 9. I will take 9 chance here. Funny enough, sometimes you get these. But yeah, it's mathematically, like, if it's the double, like, you get more intel if you proc that. But yeah. I mean, I am at the desperation where I need to do 9% apparently. Nope. Damage. That's unfortunate.
Just what I was looking.
Trash.
Maybe I misjudged you. I'm here for myself.
Yeah, if this heavy gunner just hits me, like, that could be lethal. But I mean, I don't think I much do. Okay, there's not much I can do. No grapples. Yeah, I could theoretically stun, maybe, but I'm fucking lost. That's a decision I have to do. It's don't be sad. 9% is obviously ridiculous. This does not create sound, yeah. Can do 4 damage. Well, I mean, just worried that I might break the evac a little bit in a bad way. Tomb Raider final promotion, yeah. Alright, evac, don't down me. Damage is good. Oh wait, is he dead from protocol? No. Damn it. Besides, I'm not even fucking sure if I can get protocol here. That looks impossible. But yeah, the pack is on a roof, or is there something I understand where the rest of them are? Did he activate something? Oh. Well, that's insane bad. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Cool. Just when I was a... classic. At least they don't see much. Yeah, I should have used protocol instead. Here. I think I have to use stun now. Actually, would be it would be good if I do summon the Lost now, I guess. Okay, stun lancer is stunned. Yeah, they're only closer. Damn. Yeah, that was a really unnecessary thing what I just did.
Hit it in now.
Shit. Damn, he shot him instead. Well, okay. Please don't hit. Nah. Damn, I again hit. Pistol 1 damage. Nah. It's okay, it's okay, it's still fine, but I'm not exactly too happy about that. Where's the officer, I wonder? By the way, I might need to use this shit here. And summon the boys. The boys.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Okay. Oh, I hit the elite officer too. Oh, so I got lucky. Well, this thing is bullshit. It's like plasma grenade. Wait, they spawn behind me? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, isn't I surround myself right now with these guys? Grappler. Oh, nice. 2 grapplers grappling me. Touching me. Another grappler. Yeah, that is pretty bad. This might not even kill. 9 HP. Ripjack is your shit. Need to deal with these guys. Oh boy. Manual override maybe? No. Yeah, double grappler. That like anything I do, I will get double grappled. Not cool, and I don't even see them here. Elite officer, for fuck's sake. Well, I need a Reaper, yeah, but I don't have Reaper. Also, it's not even the entire map, right? There's still 2-pack left somewhere. Yeah. Again, some miracle bullshit I need to do. Again, they're just simply missions with Lost. Summon, maybe Sting Grenade this shit. Because honestly, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
It's steam. Steam from the steam clams we're having.
Did the stun get extended or not on the stun lancer? I'm not sure. Nope. Nice. Well, that means he needs to die then. The loot. No, that is not gonna be free shot thing. Yeah. 19 damage. Yeah, that guy's fucks. No question asks. Wait a second, I supposed to have 3 actions. Did I just scam myself? Damn it, I had 3 actions and it didn't refund me? I mean, hit and run didn't activate? Maybe it will activate after I shoot again. By the way, if Purifier explodes, that's gonna be another bullshit moment there. This is a bit concerning. 510, yeah. Just still that heavy gunner there too. Yeah, I think I got scammed on my extra damage. Was that? What did you see the hit and run being triggered? Oh, he exploded.
You are a coward, and you've died.
Yeah, now it says hit and run. Okay, so it was an extra. Another fucking lost wave. Love it. Dude, this is so crazy. Another lost wave is gonna spawn just now. If not for grappler, I think there's another grappler here somewhere that I just don't see. Anything that will do damage here is bad.
End of story.
If only I could see those grapplers. The loss doesn't even get red fogged, by the way. Yeah, specialist is kind of fucked too. Well, if I get min rolled, but we all know it's gonna not happen. I need to go down and assist at least killing one of these guys. If I can grapple down.
Come on, maggot.
Wait, I only see one of them from this angle. Jesus Christ.
Got anything funny to say about that, funny man?
Nobody to give command even anymore. Maybe a mistake. Ah, there's not a... Wait, there's a grappler like... Oh, yeah, I see. Lost detected me.
I'm spotted.
Ah, there's another lost.
What did you expect?
Oh wait, why the grappler didn't attack me before the sword strike? Strange. Sussy Buckham. 4 HP guy is gonna also hit unless I shoot. Ah, well, the leader, yeah, I guess can shoot this guy. Still gonna do damage. Okay, so the real issue is now the grappler 10 speed that is lost, yeah? This lost with 14 H, he will definitely damage me, yeah? There's a chance I could kill him. I'm just worried that Stopagani will get wounded. Kinda want to low-key protect him. Protocol 2-5 here, yeah? Just go for a good roll. So another lost wave is coming because of my aggressiveness with the thing there. Well, definitely could have been worse. The minerals and other shit. Come on, kill. Fuck. Damage incoming. Scientists technically can get hit too. I still don't know location of some other pack. Spooky time for scientists. Yeah, 2-5 damage incoming somewhere. Unless they dash into another target. Wait, that lost is targeting the enemy? Oh gosh. The grappler didn't grapple anyone? Okay, so this is the main concern. What? Ah, lost. Well, I guess it's easiest targets, yeah. Got lucky. And would be in a brum.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Just casual reminder, there's these guys here. That is a lot of damage. Honestly, my skirmisher needs some help here with that. He got those juicy crits. Cannot see officer from this location. Kinda weird. Also I can just manual override my mech. This lost died, yeah, there's only one grappler who is a threat, and I don't even see it. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Let's dance.
That guy's not a problem. Can't even kill him with default weapon, maybe. If I stay here, I see both. But I'll not override. Yeah, let's do it. I do get battle awareness too, so... And honestly, I would rather kill officer. Grapple is good, yeah.
Yes.
Trash. Trash. Yeah, look at this crit +8, so this gun does incredible crit damage. It's not because of my perks. I don't think I have a perk that does that, yeah. Yeah. But there could be more crit damage. Damn. Okay, that was decided. We're just splitting the kills. Wait, I think I missed my chance right now at skull mining, yeah. I can do it on this guy though. Almost, please. This is the moment, chat. No PCS, large intel. God damn it. PCS. And yeah, it'll probably fail anyway. Yeah, we got only 10 or maybe like collector, but I think, yeah, +1 collector is not gonna be enough. Just barely. But yeah, we'll try to juice the booster there. Maybe if I farm reinforcement, I can get a collector. But farming reinforcement, like, there's some valuable people here. I would rather not joke with will points. Or is it? No, will point is fine. Well, we'll see how frequent reinforcement. They're just like losses here, yeah, so... I'll solve it in future missions. Yeah, but it's for insta-kill, not for even a hack. Like, most of the time you don't succeed.
You just got dominated.
So, are there 2 more aliens, or the game was kind enough to give only 10? Because there was a sectoid double Spectre pack. There's like a lot of loot there. Because I could open excellently that final pack. Could be here behind the building. There's a grappler. PCS hacking, yeah. Or just get lucky innate hacking stat. Usually eats other good stats too, yeah. Crazy idea. Yeah, funny enough, if I see this grappler...
Yes.
Cheeky bricky time. Apparently the Shinobi have immunity to this, because they attack first, but I'm not sure. This ability should activate the moment they enter the range, so I don't know.
Only the best.
Sure, I guess.
Yes.
Ah, Shadow Step, you're right. Over erection, yeah, that is true. Shadow Step, correct. Still feel like I'm gonna get attacked by drone here from somewhere. Should honestly hide in a building.
Okay. History will decide who's right.
Scientists can get to safety next turn. If only this was Intel, it would be so... Well, like... That in plus 25 would be... I mean, I would love to have my full amount back, so I can get this amount of Intel and actually use it for future expansion, but... I guess we cannot have everything anymore. Wait, did you pay attention, chat? It was a turn ended instantly? I think it did end it instantly, yeah. So that means there's no more enemies left. Yeah, so we're done. Yellow.
Yes.
2 grazes. I guess the Paganina got lucky too.
I'm compelled to agree.
Move!
Go!
I am quite good, you know. Now, don't you
Surely there's a more
side?
difficult boss available?
Game, are you? Oh, oh shit, that is a bad sign. Uh-oh. Game might have crashed even. Maybe the Overwatches are crushing the evac. This can only be meaning, yeah, Overwatch, so there could be some. What if like I will fall down or something? Yeah, like I will use Overwatch against my footing and then I fall down, take damage. I don't know what's happening, but the game looks like not feeling good right now. Yeah, I think it's actually... Wait, this is the first time the game crashed for me. Well, maybe because I spent too much time in Joescape when I was like bitching about the Intel thing. Yeah, it's not responding. Well, it's still working, but it's not responding. I should probably just crash it. It's a lost ordeal. Like 2 minutes usually is enough to give some kind of fucked up over. Like remember when I had this episode 38 or something like that? Yeah, 38. I had this funny thumbnail too with like lag. There's a fire, yeah, you see. So I don't even like the game tries to calculate the lost appearance. To be fair, that lost pack that appeared behind me was really weird. Usually they appear at the opposite side of the maps, they counter you. Yeah, I think it's... fuck it, I don't deal with this. I'll just crash the game. There was a... hopefully the save is fine. It's not a bad thing to reload the game either. Spend some time. But yeah... today is just so much crap happening. Just, I mean, one small thing happened and it's ruined everything. The Intel. Like, I don't think in my future seasons or anything there will be anything close that'll tilt me as much as this. Like, sure, there's definitely gonna be some bad things happening. Yeah, like good examples were about sabotage, delaying, like unlucky scan, unlucky science project, but like nothing will tilt as much as this. What happened today? And yeah, the losing your entire squad to a wipe. It's not... it's super bad, but it's not like endgame. And also usually it's partially because of your fault too. I guess let's not Overwatch so that we will not ruin any physics. Excel scheme. Чапаев, ты еще тут? Ты разобрался, когда что там произошло с фигней этот? Реально, что ли, зажали деньги? Что там произошло? Oh yeah, by the way, it's all a virtual thing of haha he hoo hoo, but I don't remember if I mentioned it at the start of the last VOD or I just don't remember, but like I will repeat it. Yeah, so in all these like negative feelings we experienced, yeah, there's definitely one in real like important real life things happen. So I got my $2,000. So I didn't get scammed, but it was a really high chance that I would. And again, like I legally threatened to the company that was like, you know, I had to deal with that. So yeah. So the problem that I described like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I got the money.
I am quite good,
So
you know.
yeah, that's great. $2,000 is a lot of money for me.
Yes.
And I mean, just to give you perspective, this is like working my ass off and all for the content I'm doing on Twitch, YouTube, and all that, and it's like literally multiple months, if not several seasons worth of something. Well, I'm not counting like other revenue sources, but yeah, it's a lot of money. Yeah, the companies really they fall behind. Yeah, there's a better competitives. Not enough staff. There's a lot of bugs, weaknesses. Like they know these issues. They're in panic, and clearly mismanaging. And I love how they screw up the payments. Like this is supposed to be automated, but not really. Yeah. So that's where the problem is. And not just me. There's plenty of creators who, I mean, clearly many creators gonna stop working with them and not using these like services. There, too much trust loss. And yeah, it's all good though. I got the money. Yeah, you see, now Overwatch is instant. Yeah, I think this is what happened. So I Overwatched them here. The evac was broken. Guys, I'm trying to go away. You're literally blocking my way.
На повышение морали и новые покрытия для кресла.
Покрытие для кресла. Don't remind me about покрытие для кресла. My Kessler is this chair I'm using is like all the leather is so fucked on it. It's like people will probably be scared if they see this chair. Спасибо, аноним, за 400 рублей. Yeah, I got used to this chair. It's still comfy. It's what Chapayev? This is Chapayev's. Yeah, nice. It says anonymous down.
Slow down. Damn.
I mean, it's experience, yeah. Experience arrived. Sure, I'll take a shot. If I'm hitting them, there should not be any environmental damage. Oh my god, I just realized something. I can use that.
But of course.
I'm gonna use that thing against them. Doesn't even look that epic. Plasma version, I mean. I think the magnetic version is better looking one, by the way. Wait, he was maxed. That was unnecessary. Tomb Raider is max. Чики-брики в дамке. Well, considering the stuff that was on this map, I am again quite
That's how it's done.
pleased with the results. Could be in very bad wounds, Fisky or Stopagarin there. So definitely some chances for that.
I'll comply for now.
Guarantee kill. High roll.
Very good. Every one of you deserves a
But yeah, 2 melons were not present, huh?
Mission accomplished.
Enemies kill one not. Wait, who's that one? There was one drone on the map? Or lost probably or something. I forgot to kill. Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about game crashing now that I restarted it.
We must never allow these dissidents to
не хватает.
The victory today is a minor footnote.
I have to do this defector mission with a super risky result, yeah. Defector is tier 2, yeah. This is on tier 3. Liberation.
What type of exposure
Congratulations on final
radiation
promotion. There is only one correct
civilians?
answer,
Their
unfortunately. It's
numbers
Hunter
would indicate a
Protocol.
widespread effect.
I mean, Impact Fell is also kind of cool, but Hunter Protocol is a cheat. If only I had Sentinel and Under Pressure, but Bombard is so good too. I think in super early, I mean a super late game, I think it's better to choose Cool Under Pressure. Because Bombard is kind of like advanced, it's a basically breaking cover, not even damage, it just breaks cover guarantee. If you had this perk, you can get crazy shots with this. Yeah. And also this synergizes with Sentinel, which I don't have. Well, Sentinel will definitely be a good pick. Like, how many repairs I used in this entire game campaign? One, I think, and that was like minor fix. Surprisingly, my mech being really solidly performed in terms of they don't even like eat damage because I use stun control enemies, or I mean clearly damage control. The wrecking ball is also an interesting option instead of damage control if you feel like confident in your abilities, basically. This promotion, I believe, was not that exciting. Or no, critical hit. Gain +1 damage on critical hits. Every 2 enemies you see. Does it work on it does only work on SMG and explosive. Well, if I flank, even with my normal weapon, extra damage on crit will be okay. But then, yeah, at best it's gonna be like 1 damage. Implicable. No, who am I kidding? Implicable is super good here. It's exactly what I need. It's a risky play. Fuck off, kill, fuck off. I wish I had a perk that recovers the pump action, but yeah. 15 points. We were discussing this before, but I'm not sure what I give you here. Pistol perks maybe, but it'll make you a little bit slower. I guess Shadow Step is like not useless. Not entirely useless for sure. Well, we'll think. Maybe just lethal. That's good. By quick combining effect, you can kill multiple. What do you mean? No. That's killing a panicked or disoriented enemy with sword of shotgun refunds 1 action point. So basically, yeah. Generally speaking, I will not usually gonna attack panicked unit because they're disabled already. Yeah, and it gives you. You're probably thinking of different ability like Apex. Something. There's no panic chance. No, it's maybe the other thing you like, brutality. Yeah, it's different perk. Yeah, just I don't see here good choices. 2 levels left. It's probably gonna be like close to 30 points here. Shadow Step is a safe pick. Otherwise, I guess Lightning Hands or something, but that will make him slightly slower. And why would I need Lightning Pistol if I flank somebody? They're usually gonna be dead with that shot. Plasma does some 30 plus, yeah. Shame there's no crit perks, yeah. That makes me think, does the sword of shotgun crit is based off this weapon, or does it have its own crit chance? Like if I put the module on this gun, a crit chance, is my sword off is gonna get it? Probably not. But yeah, the pistol, some extra money. I mean, with this pistol, like if I'm out of sword off in the missions, his practicality, usefulness is gonna dramatically decrease, so with the pistol maybe something okay. Wait, where do you see rapid fire? The top perk. Well, yeah, rapid fire. Well, his accuracy is pretty bad, so I don't know. As mean assassin, yeah. Yeah. Rupture will be cool to apply, I guess, even if. Yeah, maybe that's more practical. Save a little bit, and it's definitely going to be nice. Anyway, Snakies. Hey, Snakies, ты еще тут левелапчик завезли. Rescue protocol versus full override. Maybe a rescue protocol for once. Use your groundling to grant movement action to an ally and grant them a small boost to dodge and mobility. Small boost, that's a lot. On allies with no action points left. Cannot be used in suppressing Overwatch units. Ally cannot benefit from both command and rescue at the same turn. See, people can forget about that. Use one action does not in turn. Rescue 2 charges. I guess 3 charges with the tier 2. Still like full override. I mean, I'm addicted to this, like fucking permanent drone. I mean, when you're outnumbered and stuff, I definitely would appreciate something like that. No. Shredder here, pretty good. Crazy perks here, yeah. Shredder, blinding protocol. Yeah, rescue protocol is synergized as well with these like weird builds like that sort of shotgun. But again, you basically do some kind of crazy flank shoot or and then rescue them. But you have to be in a vision. Ah, wait, actually, wait a second. This probably means you can probably use this through squad side if it's a gremlin ability, yeah. In that case, yeah, pretty good. Also, it can save some shinobis if they don't have the fucking whirlwind still. Such a hard pick, man. This looks like F. By the way, this gremlin icon right here on this ability looks like FOE from the iOS memes. After noticing bodybuilders, Japanese bodybuilders. Yeah, the same icon is here. Anyway, just trust full override. Threat assessment. This is kind of huge too, like some kind of fucked up situation. It's basically you didn't solve the problem and then you can give the Overwatch to somebody. Or you can do this some kind of exploits and give this on the start of the turn and then go open pack on your turn, and then the Overwatches will be procced. And if you're like rapid reaction and like sentinel or something, so you can abuse that. Imagine combining that with the ability from the mech. You basically open back on your turn and they're like dead just from Overwatches. Yeah, this is fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun stuff indeed. I don't remember the cooldown on threat assessment. Probably like 3 turns or something. Ah, wait, it's 8's protocol. But isn't taking this ability might increase cooldown on it? At least it was like a vanilla or something. Kill zone. Now, kill zone is a fun one, great. Nobody cares about the kill zone, unfortunately. It was such a good ability in vanilla. Good, quotation mark. 5 mobility, dodge. For ultimate Overwatch. Yeah. You can fuck up and forget about the command protocol rule here, apparently. How does the how the kill zone with threat assessment is gonna do it? It's a waste because that's technically an Overwatch reaction shot against. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Any Overwatch should be overwritten by the kill zone, basically, I think. But again, you cannot use, or you can use it on yourself. I guess you can if you want to. Not everybody's exceptional hacker in my campaign. Snake is like different build with a full medic or medical protocol even. Maybe a rescue protocol for one. Yeah, I want to play with this ability. This is vanilla, this is exclusive to this long war, yeah. Now this is like a... I mean, yeah, Saver. Saver is a perk that gives you more HP. Failsafe is just that addicting to take too. Damn, everything is good here. Even this sometimes you want to. Well, either way, cool stuff. Perception, stock, microphages, 3 cores, elite hatch. We need those, by the way. With the plasma technology, it's gonna be more needed. And also a scientist, which is welcomed. Might get into the data pad, by the way. Nah. Good job, everyone. It's pretty damn 21 intel, yeah. I think I might have misplayed the data pad there. I put, so how many hours we got left, yeah? 13. 13 hours. This mission will expire faster. Well, if we get insane lucky vulnerable, we will be fine, but without boosts, 13, 15, Jesus Christ, dude. We do have some good people here, but scary, man. High alert too, and it's a could be a trap. Yeah, we're really playing with balls here. I was planning to boost this mission, by the way. Now we cannot afford that. I need to cancel this whole scene, but then yeah, 13 hours here. We need this mission so that I can get intel. Do I have a leader with the perk? Well, I cannot tell that, but I assume... I mean, everybody with that level 4 is a collector. I'd never take... Or do I? Wait, now that I think about it. What is the contesting skill in that promotion? Isn't it a trial by fire? Lead by... right. So this is... yeah. I'm actually happy I don't have to deal with this ability because, like, lead by example is an ability that's designed for, like, sniper leaders, for example. So improves aim, will, and hack of soldiers within range. I don't care. I don't even know who needs, like, the hack transfer. Unless your entire squad is like, imagine you have a, is that even playable if you make leader specialists and they share hack stat to everyone? I don't know if Gromling does work or not, probably not, but they share hack stats and then everybody's equipped with the skull check. I mean, it's super crazy because you will not get too many officers, obviously, in the campaign at the early mid game there. But yeah, like, just, I mean, even if you can afford pull this off, like, there's only one reward for each type of thing. So one PCS, one intel, one large intel, and yeah, it's weird. Of course, you can kill aliens that way. Otherwise, I don't really get the idea of transferring hack. Will points is Just against the sonic stuff, I guess. And aim is good on the snipers, obviously. Aim is definitely feels good, but then you're losing collector. So there's that. Alright, let's see what happens. Will I get lucky? Let's find out. 5 hours left, 11 hours, yeah, we got enough time for the expiration. Okay, chat, I need your prages. It's real unlikely we're gonna get anything here, but 5 hours vulnerable. I need the prages in chat. That can I? Yeah, I have to do it just for the hack from VIP cell. Yeah, this is gonna be a very hard mission. Have a scuffed shinobi here, rookie acolyte. My second mech. I have okay. So one good thing about this mission doesn't have a lost, so we can just spam fucking sting grenades finally. For once. Scarbaggins with plasma and Wellman super Haka. So the real yeah, okay, let's go. 5 hour. Let's go. We got plenty of prages now in the chat. 3% vulnerable? Wow, that okay. Okay, I what is that called? Напидалил я, короче, да. Yeah, this is that is very unlikely to happen here, but I was also hoping 5 hours is gonna be more than 3%, but yeah, there we go, we got now less enemies. So I basically saved myself booster, because I was planning to use booster on this thing. Okay, so with this kind of luck, we can basically mine. So I got scam 120 intel, now it's minus 30. So, yeah, it's still a lot of intel I lost, yeah. 90 intel plus 100 intel from the scam on the discount on the same region, so I still lost around 200 intel total. When you look at that way, it's still really bad. But yeah, in the current situation, I'm obviously happy that we might get that intel on this mission. Again, it's not guaranteed. Yes, you guys helped. I literally needed those prages, it works. Dark event.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Unfortunately, reward is garbage. Engineer is not good, but it's fine. Alright, G bladder snaps. Don't get wounded. You literally were on vacation for a month. Don't get fucked up, my man.
Getting by undetected. Yeah, that's fine.
There's the hack tower. Anybody feels like there's gonna be large intel cache there? By the way, how many skulljacks we got? Probably one only, yeah? Yeah. Well, okay. Civilians. Civilians, huh? So it's a large map, right? Oh god, yeah. We need to dash.
Real fun idea. Oh, and what is going on there?
Elite trooper, elite priest with loot and drone. I don't know if this is the same pack, but elite priest is a very bad enemy. They have stasis, no I don't. Good. I mean bad, but good. At least while conceal, everything is like guarantee Overwatch proc at least, yeah.
Get ready.
If I successfully do it though. Alright. I'm kinda scared to check what is this hack tower, but bam bam bim bom. Oh man. Precision. Yeah, that's 2 hack towers unlucky. Soldier crit increased by 25 for 7 turns. The entire squad aim and chances increase for 2 turns. I might actually get that bonus with the Wallman. I'm not sure. Wait, what is this? Follow. Ah, right. I can, yeah. I can shut down the mech or mind control it.
Get ready.
I shouldn't get cocky. There's definitely gonna be a... Wait a second. Shut down the... Wait. Elite Priest will fix it, right? But can he fix the Choin, though? Is Choin considered a mental condition or something? I don't know. I guess we can find out. If I control, I will open the whole map. Though, considering this map is large, maybe I won't, but yeah. Shut down, it says. Well, the idea is that he might fix the shutdown, but then what about Troyan? Is that gonna be delayed?
Sure.
On the move.
I'm afraid I'll open something from side.
Just making sure everyone's safe.
Scanning.
Get ready.
Of course, take all the time you want.
The drone is not fixed, so I guess mechanical does not work. Also, I'm sad that they went away. Wait. That counts as... Ah, well, I guess, yeah, sure. It counts.
How much further?
Oh no, I opened drone. %50 squad targeting him.
Get ready.
Okay.
So how bad could it be?
I think they might be keep going away on this map. Ideally, I would need to activate them and engage stuff, but I don't know. Maybe through blind spot I can engage, but I don't want to be in a weird flank spot too. I mean, I'll try to get that squad buff maybe, but don't count on it.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Get ready. Get ready.
They might open, yeah. Nice. Go on, kick him. Nice, rupture of grace.
I can play a melancholy tune to go with your weeping.
Grace.
On the margins.
It's a really lucky hit there. Hello, John. I'm sorry. You're fucking dead. By the way, since I hit Overwatch, does it mean I locked it up? Grace... Yeah, all upgrades. It's probably better to rapid fire flank. Fuse grenades, yeah. Could be Grenadier with a fire grenade or acid, which is better. Insanity is pretty bad. Forgot, can you mind control priests? I mean, they have a mind control too, so with this magic not.
Disorienting.
Nice.
I'll get him next time.
Recover, I guess, yeah. No. Low damage roll too on that grenade. Okay, okay.
Your mind is your weakness.
Fuck, mineral. Okay, who's gonna do that finishing strike? Kinda afraid to do that. That's not a flank. Get accuracy buff. If I kill that, I get implicable, then I can go here and then I can shoot this guy, yeah? Problem is actually killing this one. Whoa! Good. That's what I'm talking about. Good. Just one off. Alright, might save that buff for next encounter. Good, 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 good.
Okay.
Well, we're dealing with building here, so... Oh, elite autoloader, that's
And what is this anyway?
not something I can say I have a lot of those. Yeah, this map is like, they could be packed from side easily. Hard to judge.
Alright.
I also made a noise with the grenades, so possible, yeah. Not gonna be the most optimal thing there. Yeah, of course I continued. I mean, I didn't lose. Just it was really a super tilt. Even if I had to skip a bunch of missions and do like... I mean, just a lot of unluck. A lot of unluck on top of that other unluck thing. Yeah, just in case I don't open here, I'll just stay here in high ground. There's this Sonic is flanked right now. Да, ну, ушел. Ну, мы откуда знаем, господи. Ну, Соломон ушел, да. Уже обсудили. Много вариантов есть.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Yellow already, wow, okay. Also, the fucker's on a high ground, that's convenient. Alright, I forgot I have also this battle scanner. Can I activate them myself? No? Ah, that's how it... Wait, so they see... wait, I don't technically see the other one. Okay. Precision. If I use that, boom, they're gonna fall down, isn't it? Rocketeer. Active? One? The fuck is that even? Didn't activate for shit. Full damage is gonna be not good enough, I think. And it's a waste of valuable material, I think. I think that will go drop down, so this might be funny. But yeah, there's a lead here. I don't like that. Yeah. Elite officer 1v1, man. Rocketeer is in our possessions, probably. Bansin, 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 Baramos, Baramos, Baramos.
On your order.
Mind control.
Now.
Nope. Sure, my man. I mean, this building is big, but it's 24 HP. It's impossible for the kill. Yeah, I don't even imagine how we're gonna kill this officer just yet. We have to tank him now. Can run and gun here. What if he's gonna flank? Cannot be too cocky with that. Command next turn Ranger. Both barrel bitch. I think he doesn't have plasma, but I mean, even rapid fire works technically. Just unfortunately, I need to reload my weapon. .13 speed, yeah. Let's see if I'm first gonna hit him or not. Okay, I go juice. Now he got 11. Yeah, I think he can barely drop down, but why would he do that? There's no reason, sir.
guess that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot toss battle scanner inside the building, yeah? Or can I? Can I break the window with that? That'd be funny. Oh. Oh, mech archer. Wait, is that faceless? There's a civilian nearby them. Shit, don't tell me I opened the door because of that. Wait, why the door is... No, don't tell me I bugged something with this scanner. If I'm not gonna get the positive door... That was my only hope to get intel here after all. God damn. Seems like the door is opened already. I hate when it happens. Yeah, the value scanner. I'm not sure what I see. Mech archer, sentinel, sergeant, officer, and a civilian nearby. I think there's another pack nearby there. Or it's the same pack. Well, either way, well... I guess, I mean, we're supposed to see them moving. Yeah... Okay. It's dangerous. But clearly, I mean, there was supposed to be something dangerous there. They can even dash here and self-hack. Also, I tossed the scanner without breaking the window. Cool story. Cool story. I think I'm gonna just chill and reload here.
That would make sense.
Yes, thank you. We still have a bunch of sting grenades, yeah, just a kind of a reminder. Not only that, we have increased range.
How much further?
Yeah, fighting that with that bonus would be funny. Okay.
Get ready.
Let's see, Mr. It's probably gonna be Mark plus the thing. Not even Mark. Shred. Ouch, that hurts. It's been... Wait, why the fucking scanner does not work? It's supposed to... Damn it. There's a door here. Maybe I could still get the hack door on this door. Anyway, like... The battle scanner says that there's like 4... It works for 4 turns, but does it though? Oh wait, I can flank. Am I wounded in speed? No, I'm not. Ah, fuck off. What? Wait, you can even jump and... Why you guys cannot get there? It's like just literally not enough speed. Do I need the Esker mic here or something? Command? What is going on? Yeah, I guess I need Esker mic. Пошел нафиг. Барамос. Ah, now I can jump there. Classic. Ah, by the way, if I mind control that, that's possibly gonna reveal that pack.
I'm on it.
Not exactly super amazing thing.
The voices are real.
But it's a body, I mean, right? I need to still kill it. Mind control? No? No. Resist. Resist, 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 pum pum pum. You can kill, get the perk, go back, you know. What if I open the pack? I might be in trouble.
Getting by undetected. I suppose so.
I think they ran away a little bit. Барамусик, барамусик. Барамусик. How much do you heal? Ah, it doesn't even say. Well, I assume 6.
I'm on my way.
I am! I'm yelling! I'm yelling at you! Yelling! Yelling! Can you hear me? Yelling!
So scared to get closer to windows there. Yeah, I'll chill. Something broke a window. They're moving. They're on the yellow alert, clearly. Question is where they are.
Yeah. It's like a mad scientist experiment.
Check this out. Even with my decrease, this tile was the discover. Okay. Yellow alert, by the way. Wait, what if I just fuck them with this ability? Nah, be nice to... By the way, the mech mind control possible? Ah, right, I might never see it right now. Even on this tile, damn. Nah, cannot see him. So yeah, I'm out of the range of the hack tower. The time is against us, but we're close. This possibly... Ah, wait, this is the last pack, yeah. There's... No, wait, there's 10, 12. Yeah, that's not sure. That fucking mech would be nice to get, though. Yellow alert, shot from officer, sergeant, and sentinel. That's not good. I think I can maybe scam them with some sexy grenade, but Fuck me. I have to be in a dangerous spot for that. Yeah, I can toss a grenade from here. Fuse. What do I mean? Do you open up with fuse? It's some. Fuse is basically one time and you forget it.
Sure.
In most missions. So I do have range against these three. The weird thing about it is that if I do this, that will not activate them, yeah? But if I stun them all, I can open the mech archer maybe, and then it will move forward. Well, I mean, if I stun all of them, I can probably just deal with the mech. It's worth trying, I guess.
A bomb's a bad choice for close range combat.
Thanks, JC, for your insane valuable knowledge. Stun, deserted. Well, I mean, pretty good. At least now yellow alert is not gonna do anything. Yeah, that's probably the best part about this. Yellow alert is, well, I mean, yeah, there's gonna be probably nothing of sorts here. We can just like prepare them, surround them, get the mech under our control too, or at least something like that. One annoying thing is that final pack that I don't see, yeah? Oh, okay, well, that solves the problem, I guess. Whoops. Bruh. Can I see Berserker? Yes, I can. That's a really epic gamer moment right now. Also, I can just maim him, I guess. Yeah, Berserker can be just maimed. Maimed. Or killed, even. The problem is Viper, then, yeah? Or is it? I also have a mech. No, surprisingly. One tile from flanking this bitch. Maybe I should just let them fall down. If I do that, then they will fall to the second floor, which might complicate things.
Get ready.
One moment. It's 40%, yeah, that's... I don't think I have Serpent Solution. I need to mind it. I don't see it from here. Yeah, I might actually need to use this. I actually not sure if it destroy. Oh yeah, by the way, does it destroy the floor? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it got a cover icon, so it did fall down, yeah. I'm not very sure if I can see it anymore. It should be there, yeah. I just might not be able to see it. Yeah, its ability is something. to stun them both too. I'm not sure what's happening here, but there was a pixel. Yeah, there we go. So it was the snake was standing on this spot, yeah. So where should it be right now? In logically, it should fall here, yeah. So it should be enough. Damn.
Maybe there's something I can get rid of.
That was a risky click there. I might have misclicked. I should have used spacebar for that one. Disoriented stunned. No stun there, but okay. So that means we need to, well, this pack, yeah. There's no covers, man.
Moving to position.
Do I see snake from here? Oh wow, I don't. Okay. That is annoying. I guess the angle is not good enough. Well, I mean, clearly I'll be able to see it from here, but... Shit. If I kill this guy... Yeah, this door is clearly open now. Serpents. Should probably die with this. Friendly? What friendly? My shinobi? Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for saying that, game. Viper killed, yes. Ooh, calculator, man, my shinobi is just holding out here in the fear. Oh, I can actually move. Well, the only thing that sees me is a mech and archer, yeah, who doesn't have good vision. Okie dokie then.
Did you see the looks on their faces? Just like old times, eh, old buddy?
Yeah, that was amplification. I mean, the corpse just magically appeared. This I didn't see. Yeah, it's kind of like original UFO defense game. You see the body. The body of the body.
On the move.
Have an hour wasted, then there you go.
Wait, they activated with stuns? Wow. I guess they really wanted to activate. Well, you cannot Overwatch with this. Ah, no, they can. Where the fuck you're going? Ah. JC getting a... Wait, so for once the mech archer didn't just stay still and Overwatch, but they... Bruh, okay, sure, game. What a bitch move that was, huh? Alright, I don't know if I have enough DPS to deal with all this stuff, though. Would be nice if I did.
Feeling uneasy?
shit!
Target still up.
Come on, man. I guess I could shred cannon this. Wait, what I see is a hack. Oh, I can. Oh! Spoiler. Oh my god, there's one Gosh, yes! We're good. Yes! Also, wait a second, I just realized something. I do have this probably here. I'm too slow, I cannot fucking get there. I can get with command or... But yeah, I got lucky my efforts, I didn't get more damaged here. Okay, so we can try to restun them. Actually... Yeah, but that's gonna cost my turn then. There's also a mech. Like, he needs to be stunned for that higher chance of control. Yeah, 61%. Should I YOLO that? Anyway, let's discuss other options right now. This guy. Wait, I cannot see the mech even. Okay, fine. Well, I can shut it down. Okay, so let's just go here. Rapid fire one of these fuckers. Imagine if I had the cool with that. First surgeon. Yeah, it's so nice that they're off the cover. I'm not sure who's more dangerous here. They're both kind of bad. I think surgeon might be the worst, but sentinel have that overwatch thing. So yeah, I could just use my leader to probably kill one of them with the precision shot. Ah, wait, the officer is not under control, right? We failed, yeah. So we can do damage, but that's not enough. Assuming I kill that with that, wait, that will kill the advent. This is gonna be reinforcement, yeah, this mission is reinforcement based. So the biggest question is, can I afford trying to YOLO the mech? Probably? Let's see the chance of it anyway. Like, again, it's nothing, I don't even remember where I'm doing this mission. I think it's East Africa again. Yeah, the chance is good. I can just do the casual stun. God damn it. I'm talking about this still stupid luck, it just made me so sleepy too. Today's a rainy day. Well, yesterday was also, but yeah, squad targeting. Two TorNis. Bam. So what's the leader gonna do? I could try to restun all of them. That could be probably the best, safest thing to do also.
Yeah.
So yes, yeah, there's some complications with damage calculation. I mean, I could kill all of them, but it'll require a little bit of crafting.
I could give it a shot.
Like, let's see what happens here. Yes, I know I can use Shinobi, but he can't kill anything. Stunned, and I don't understand whenever the others are stunned or not. I think it failed to stun them because there was no notification for that. Am I right? Let's see him. Ending this turn. Ending, yeah, so I guess that means bad, yeah. Okay, well, this is done at least. So now that I used my commander, I cannot I cannot get the command, and well, Skullfuck will be later used. So let's just try to kill one of these guys. They're both equally bad, I don't know. Fuck it. Holy shit. That thing just fucks. Okay, can I kill the surgeon with just sword? Obviously not. Don't have blade storm either. Mind merge. Mind merchant should I be exposed? 5-9 damage. That's gonna hurt. The mech could be used to attack that guy, And then I do the greed on the mech. I mean, technically I could get also a reinforcement mech and we can control it, though I don't have any more flash. So we're just gonna yell, I guess. Wow.
Incredible.
Holy shit. Well, this shinobi is not gonna solo that. If I could soulfire that thing, maybe. The rockets, yeah, no way I'm risking that. There's this shit here. Damn. I need to stay here. Wait, can I even get there? There's holes. Well, thank God there's no fire. Yeah, those two abilities that I use, they don't generate fire, so... I guess that's cool. Is my... yeah, this one is gonna get auto-promotion. I don't have to feed the kill. But then again, what I'm gonna do right now, just attack officer for kick. Yeah. So there's a few other promotions. Shut down the mech, he's gonna die. Or just use Shinobi, fine. Can I use, is there a chance to miss? Doesn't matter. Now we attack first. Oh no. Yeah! Shinobi for the win! Wait, why this gun doesn't have P.E.K.K.A. face? It's yellow. Wait, where's the P.E.K.K.A. face? Did I get scammed?
I think you're melting.
Melt. Imminent reinforcement. Boom, 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 boom.
That's supposed to save the planet.
They're still ill. Ah, wait, no, that's yeah, this guy's. I got scared. Intel +1. Hack this bitch. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder where it's gonna appear. Oh man, this is what I've been like. By the way, yeah, if there was 13, 15, and it was a trap mission, like if it's just a casual reminder, vulnerable happened here, yeah, with 3%. All right, well, game, don't do this right now. Okay. Oh, well, in other news, no rebels, no plus permanent hack. But yeah, we'll taking those. And of course, +10 intel from the Skulljack, hopefully. I still need to open the door, yeah? Damn. Shit. Well, I just don't know where reinforcement is gonna drop. This is conundrum here. At 1% success. Let's fucking go, chat.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to Overwatch, but at the same time I would, because there's some crazy reinforcement these days, you know. Ah, yeah, I can try to get this dash action into the... Wait, how do you even get there? Did I nuke something? Ah, you probably need to get from here. Oh! Oh! So this hole I created is actually good. This hole is actually good. It saves time. Yeah, by the way, I was not thinking about this, but evac mission and extraction missions, like with this ability bombard, I can cheat the walls. Or when I have to hack objective. For the some UFO mission, yeah.
I'll look for it.
Get ready.
Yeah, lol, SMG, yeah.
Okay.
SMG valor.
Come on, give me something to shoot at.
Got it covered.
Just don't Overwatch in a way that I will break my own cover with a miss. Because I know that happens in this game. Oh yeah, they're inside the building. Priest. Shit. These guys might actually die from Overwatches.
Take your best
Ah,
Back up.
never mind. Wait, there's still more on the map? It might be drone though, yeah. Well, drone is irrelevant. Okay. Oh, advanced priest insta dice too, that's nice. Alrighty then. I like what I see. Come on, come on. 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Wow, we're going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Come on, 70%. Bam, beam, bomb, bam. Well, for those who don't... wow, these chances are super good. I already got into the large, so I couldn't get this one. Wow. Yeah, well, you never know. Like, the other thing was plus 10 hack, I probably took it maybe. But yeah, now we got more intel. It's a shame that 120 intel was stolen from me. Yeah, this advantage here, so good. Finally I feel power with this rapid fire plasma.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
How's this door glitched and I couldn't see it? Is it because I can't see it or... Ah, it's probably because I fucked up this door with the scanner. Oh, what? Oh, I guess it's a mech. Doesn't see properly. There we go. What if there's a drone though?
Go.
Go. Wait, who's this guy again? Random generated code. Ah, okay. Haram.
Yeah.
All right.
Stepping off.
Yeah, there's one drone on the map. Well, yeah, it's huge maps. Luckily, they usually never have any loot anymore, just experience.
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Solid copy.
Well,
Go.
this mission could be very, very, very different in terms of performance. Again, with 13, 15 enemies, depending on what kind of quality of packs, how we would open them. Just the building control was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't spend too much time fooling around, so again, timer thing, yeah.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I'll tell you a story about the old man who got in my way, and it's not a happy ending.
Okay, I will actually wait for this reinforcement because we have intel collector abuse.
Go.
So yeah, I'll just do it. Have to exploit everything I can at this point now that the game's scam me.
Get ready.
I'll tell you a story about the old man who got in my way, and it's not a happy ending.
There's a drone. They're too far away. Shit. Well, whatever. Not worth fighting, I think. Yeah, maybe I will kill them in 2 turns, but whatever.
Accomplished.
3. Yeah, 1 drone was missed. Alright, clap.
Even now.
Easy now, okay.
In the shadows. Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old
Wait,
world.
clapping with the okay move, that's funny because there's like four hands there, yeah. I'm gonna get juicy promotions, I think guaranteed 2 promotions on Psionic and Shinobi, the rest I don't know. 4-hander, yeah, alien confirmed.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
And
Good for the
that
entire
wait, the
corps
mech actually gets also +1 H. Wait, is the really? Or was I only wounded for 1? I think I was wounded for 2, it just doesn't appear correctly. Like, I mean, this ability from Specialist works on mechs? What the fuck? That cannot be right. $18 points, by the way, flashbanger. The fuck are these perks, man? Jesus. I don't even like die death from above. Zone of control is okay, but I guess I should buy a zone of control. Так ремонт же не фикс, ну это как бы, ну это как метки, то он не фиксит же в бою как бы. Это же очевидно. Yeah, these skills are super bad. The only thing I good will be a pistol then. Alright, whatever. For this build, I mean. And the promotion here. 35 intel, literally the maximum you can get. No cores though. New staffing opportunities. Staffing opportunities, bitch. Yeah, about that. But yeah, people are getting back without any complications. I'm happy, of course. Let's see what we got. Stays Fortress. Well, both. I mean, Stays is overpowered. We can Stays even Sectopod or Gatekeeper. It's so insane. Why there's no... because there was like no need to only 1 character with a good ability. Scientist, I mean. I know it's a stupid thing to consider. I'm not asking you to do. Does that even work on Shalom? If you want to make them shooter, if they have insane accuracy. Like, I mean, you can make an ranged Shinobi, of course, but that's... the value of that is so questionable. Like, they have to work as a scout or a master killing machine with the Reaper, yeah? You can combine both. But, like, most of the time you're gonna be, like, wondering where the fuck... Most Shinobis usually have bad aim, too, as they level up, so, like, with the Deadeye it's gonna get penalized. Like... You have a sword attack. It's just a silly thing. There could be some premium perks on top of that that might be worth taking with the range build, but really, can't really say that yet. Alright. Well, I have good news for sure. We have this thing procced, and once we're done with this mission, we can send Archon King mission. Yeah, well, now we can do this, which will be great to stop. Yeah, I see an infiltration moderate. Gotta boost that. Still scary mission with the boost. Okay, it's a really tight 2 hours, yeah. Well, 3 hours is important for that timer too, but there's a really good argument. There's 2 top tier snipers which will be required against Archon King. This mission is deceivingly easy, by the way. It says 10-12 with strength 4. So that it's like, if it gets 5 strength, then yeah, there's I mean, this is such a pathetic troop column, all things considered. Just the problem is Archon King here. And my only hope is stealth. Well, if you have Reaper with the knife that can maim, you can like do some kind of thing like maim it and then a command at the back, because it might reveal there or something. If the timer is going on the cooldown, or shadow disappears. Shadow knifing is really strong. Yeah, it's exploitable thing. Seeing with Shinobi, with Sniper, Archon also prematurely would be nice. Otherwise, well, you're out of luck. I mean, if it gets close to you. I don't even know what ability the Archon King have, because every time I see somebody fighting, it's always stun lock, damage, crit, kill, or escape it and then repeat. It's this part of the game you possess like supposed to possess the disable shot snipers, right? Unfortunately, the map here is abandoned city for some reason, so it will be slightly harder to maybe get a good position against that. But yeah, I'm just saying, well, good timer then, good timer. No complaints there. Now, if I could get a little bit more supply raids and UFO detection. Or not even spawn UFOs. I mean, the Avatar project just progressed a little bit again, so need to consider already soon stopping it a bit. But yeah, we're waiting hours. Yeah. Why did it pause? 100, damn. Okay, good luck. Orthopox is gonna be super tired, guarantee, and I need to try to win this mission as fast as I can, because snipers. But it's gonna be really hard, you know why? Because I don't have Shinobi in this map, only Reaper. Так, ну давайте. Кулаки в руки. Это будет топчик, миссия 22-24. Жесть, конечно. That legendary, this booster was like seriously legendary. Like, thank God I'm gonna get right now science datapad at least too, so at least I have some kind of emergency backup right now. But Brian, this whole drama with Intel could be easily avoided if I didn't get like 0.0% bullshit. Like, come on. 3 layers of RNG. 3 layers of RNG. Alright, let's go, chat. Is that again this cliff map?
The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Disabled convoy. And also welcome to everyone who joined the stream today. I got severely by the way, why there's more people coming out in midnight? I guess you guys used to watch my stream at this hour. Maybe it's like American friendly time. Anyway, I got my voice is a little different today because you can maybe see it by my face. Early today I got insane tilt. Like that was the amount of tilt that you basically like. If it was different person playing the game here, most people probably rage quit or at least take a break from the XCOM for multiple days. It was such a tilt, man. Catastrophic amount of tilt there was, yeah. And hell, some people probably cheat even, like they will just safe load because that was completely unfair. But I decided to just continue, yeah. TPK? What does TPK means? Alright, we're literally in a corner of the map. Kind of crazy, but... Any clip? No, there's no clip. It was... I spent 1 hour talking about this situation. I'm a kind of like analytical, intellectual type streamer, so when I have something emotional like that, I try to prove you that I'm not bullshitting you guys with this, you know, random, like, some fake drama here or something. Like, I was just trying to say how game works and explain why I was tilted. Yeah, there's like 1 hour clip. 30 party. You mean the wipe? No. Worse, kinda. In the context of my campaign, that was like really bad. I mean, sure, wipe is also. I mean, I compared the thing that I'm ready to accept, like permanent 2 deaths. Yeah, for example, that will be fine. But like amount of stakes and well, either way, we will see. Total intel wipe. Yeah. No. Oh, no. Elite Muton was not last stream. It was 2 streams ago, I think, or even 3. Elite Muton is... you're talking about the grenade explosion. No. Elite explosion is just insta karma. It was really unfortunate, and sorry I misplayed. But again, there's nothing wrong with that. I know how this game works. I got insta karma'd, basically, and I played with fire. So that grenade, and 3 characters got killed, pretty much, almost. That's technically my fault. Anyway, good luck. Gotta not fuck up our freaking seal.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
No shinobi makes it scary. Also no high ground.
Let's go.
Snapka is very close getting void rev times. I'm sorry, Snapka, I've been using you on all these like crazy missions, but I need stasis on this map, I think. Graveyard. Oh, perfect location for graveyard. Also, as you can see, the timer for this mission was super tight. Some of my people have no gear, and no armor. I mean, no ablative. And
Okay.
I think I skipped something else. I also had to... Oh yeah, one of my sniper rifles is having suppressor. And unfortunately both of these snipers don't have these cover aim perks, so I mean the hunker down. So they actually need to use elite stock. I gave him a bullet. Needle rounds, that is exclusive right now. By the way, I'm actually kind of happy I got that bullet from the box, because this needle rounds is a premium bullet that comes from facelesses, yeah? So that's something. It's a really good bullet. Especially on the raids, where there's a lot of advents. But yeah, autoloader here. New to the long world scene. Any tips on how to play early game in terms of early facilities, research order? Yeah, well, if you're playing Legend Ironman, yeah, I guess, maybe. Just keep playing, trying what's the best, what kind of, like, it's honestly, I'm not memeing, it's a good device for this. There's no correct build either for building and science. You can do different routes. I mean, obviously, don't touch like radius 16 tel thing, obviously, but either normal, you know, like laser rush or sonic rush or armor rush. Buildings is also up to you, really. Buildings is like actually pretty important stuff. Depends on your playstyle. Early resistance ring, early guerrilla op is obviously needed. And... Oh, shit. One freeze grenade on this character, and I don't have quick deployment, so I gotta use Selvam. Yeah. Holy fuckaroni there, man.
Shall we investigate?
Jesus. Spectral longbow elite troopers. So yeah. Fun.
Here we go.
Now jumping on with 2 forms. Tasty pack, yeah, tasty pack. At least I have cereal. It's a shame that this character probably will level up and get banished, but they will be extremely tired. That was the... I accepted that fact. But yeah, having a cereal on this map might prove to be useful. It's like kind of like a Reaper, but different. Especially useful with the stuns and what's not, yeah. No. Let's see how they move. I mean, I obviously don't want to engage too fast. We need to understand the map. Also, if they stack together, it'll be... Oh, if they stack together without cover... Opa, 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 opa! Come on, come on, come on, mech, mech. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy. Enter the pack, enter the pack. Fucker. Wait, that might be the fastest pack opening ever. Damn, I can only do 4, yeah. We can try to get more, but I think they're gonna go away. Because if they go forward, they will reveal me, by the way. I think I'm pinned, yeah. I mean, freezing 4 of them is super good, too. I jumped on with fucking 4 armor. Speaking of which, can I even pierce? Wait, I don't see a single target. I guess I could right. Algebra is gonna go in the cover. There's a mech here. Spectre got a cover, yeah? No. These doesn't have cover. Maybe I should freeze Algebra. Freeze Algebra sounds like a bigger idea than Trooper and the mech. But who's gonna kill that Trooper? I can put the stasis into this too. A little premature opening, but I mean... This might be... I mean, yeah, if they go forward exactly here, they will reveal me. This is the turn where we do this, chat. Mr. Mech, unfortunately not the super top tier. Spectre will be dealt with the Elite Trooper Longbow, yeah. Longbow can be even he overwatches, I'll just kill him with Sniper, yeah. Not sure about what I'm gonna be doing with MB. MB can move somewhere with the snapshot, yeah. I think we're gonna open up. This is pretty insane chance. Also pretty fast too.
How about this?
There might be a pack nearby, but I will take my chances. But that. Ah, now he came closer. Funny. Wait, now I see Spectre? What the fuck? How does that even work? Ah, it's upgraded mech, yeah. Better whatever crit chance. Ah. $93 against Trooper. Sheesh. Sheesh. $44 against Trooper. Troopers still need to be dealt with either. Ah, fuck. I need to be in open to counter that. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Nice emails. Love the dolphin. Is there any bombs you guys have? The mech got a bomb, yeah. I think I need to snapshot the mech from here and use the Duke to kill this guy instead. Hope I'm not gonna... Like, I mean, I don't have a solution against Trooper. So, we gotta take what we can here. That being said, blue screen around right now, you know? Elite Trooper, let's go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine, because now we activated this passive. Ah, wait. He doesn't have Executioner passive even, god damn it. Well, then we can just use Soulfire. Again, I have to stand and open for that, but... What are the fucking chances there's a pack already on my flank?
Guys, the helicopter's here. Let's go. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Hopefully I didn't fuck it up too much here. Snapshot, snapshot. Almost snapshot is not enough damage. Damn it, I'm playing with fire here. Nice, good.
That's because you blinked your eyes!
+1 until... Okay, now we control the whole thing. Well, not yet, I just need to kill this guy. To do that I need to stand open.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, is there a chance I will do 1 damage? Ah, yeah. It's a fuse. Well, the fuse might attract... Fuck, man. I should not do this. Yeah, I should not do this. All by the way, this sanity. Nah. I mean, it's a really good explosion, but I mean, I try to avoid doing that. I mean, it's the same location as the other thing, the freeze grenade, but I don't know. Please don't fuck me with the 6 damage. Okay. I get temporarily ablative. Yeah, Snappy got that thing going. It's nice. I need to move out of here.
Okay.
So I don't trigger the pack. Ah, lol, mistake. I forgot about my passive. I should have wounded somebody first. So, yeah, the 4 armor is really bad. I don't know. Nobody in my team can shred it, I think. Because Gunner's brute forces snipers. Technically, Najas are useless. Like, I can just leave them alone. Oh my, one shot. The timer for the loot. Rapture will help.
Tell me that didn't happen.
Yeah, but forcing 4 armor sucks. Okay. I heard the door opening sound effect. The hell was that? Can disable shot Andromedon, yeah. For a second part of it. Duke probably have a good shot with that eye here, yeah. If we convert him to second tier. Second chain shot Andromedon, by the way. Though I don't remember if chain shot 2 action. No, it says 2 actions, or is it? Anyway, like I don't want to joke with that ability. You can also maim the robot part. Yeah. Well, good luck. Bam! Nice. Okay. This needs mechanical bullets, yeah. Yeah, Deadeye is... I'm surprised some people don't take Deadeye, actually. And I'm Deadeye surprised. Or Deadass, I mean. About this. 55, yeah. Stun him? I don't know, like... I have to activate Shadow for the loot. Serial. Ah, wait, if I cannot... No, if I use Serial, I will reveal myself, yeah. So much loot. Jesus! You crazy tasty crates, dude. Yeah, I don't need sniper anymore for that.
Yes! I am ready!
Okay, now the best part. Now we need to activate the shadow. Let's see if there's enemies nearby. 3 pieces of loot, jeez. 1. Oh! It finally happened, Chad. Quad drop. 2 core. Вот это завезли денежки. 2 ядра, elite suppressor, nice, and the cash. That's a Spectre. Another core. And elite. Wow. Yeah. Loot. Rewarded. Also, nobody in sight. Kind of makes me sus. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, no, well, I mean, I do have money and resources. I needn't tell. It's just, we will survive. Yeah, I can build, like, once I get the plasma armor and other stuff, it's gonna be nice. Just, just avatar. Well, yeah, we'll worry about the things later. Okay, so apparently this tree blocked a lot of vision somehow, or the high cover here. Good job, snipers. For the time being, you can relax. Да, там офига, планшет еще. Там погерс. Там погерс.
I need to move it.
You need to move it, move it.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Be careful.
That was really aggressive too, first turn, yeah. But now the real challenge begins, since this is my only scout, and I have to wait for the cooldown, and I'm obviously gonna be bitch. Honestly, I could expect the wound here too, like, I mean, I'm gonna be tired, so I will just be here, then I open them because I'm too far off, and then, like, snipers might get some damage, but, like, yeah. So long, Pekabot. What do you mean, so long? What happened with Pekabot?
This is enemy.
Surprisingly, pretty crappy quality robots there. Duke needs to reload.
Damn, I'm looking good.
I'll be there.
Oh yeah. If I get crash stains, somebody's going to pay.
No problem.
No problem, you see. No problem, Boshy time.
Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
So what do I do now? Open up the pack?
Look at me.
Ah, the shield disappears when I get it again, yeah. I think it was like 6-pack. Cooldowns and over trap would be comfy, but wow, there's a big part of the map here too. Guys, what do you wait? What is happening? Is Twitch is doing something? Why are you guys testing? Is stream okay? I'd love L-tabbing and seeing my Discord server, my community, and most of you guys are playing weeb games or gacha or something. And then some people come and like, oh, you play gacha too? How dare you? Stream is good, thank you. Alright. Yeah, there's a big portion of the map here.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
You all right?
Move it.
Move it. Move it. So where's the fuse now lying? I think might activate into range of fuse, huh?
No problem.
Fucking high covers that blocking visions. I love those. I love those very much. Some voice packs. I mean, you don't recognize Ed and Eddie? Oh yeah, this thing might block my vision. Oh yeah, there's this car also that blocks. Juicy.
I suppose so.
I just noticed how bad that is there. Yeah. What and who? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they were close to me, but I don't know anymore. And the one, if I go forward and open them, that's, well, fuck me. Wait, there's no wall here. Oh my god. I gotta move forward. Don't do the camp too much.
Good idea.
This flank needs to be protected too. Snipers are here after all. Kinda sad about the sniper. I mean, I meant to say that well, my Sonic might be useless if I engage there, yeah. Car. Honestly, I should bring myself here. There's less covers that will ruin us. Yeah.
How difficult can that be?
Yeah.
All right.
It must have taken you at least 10 got your back to come up with this.
Yeah, they're still there. I might open them. Or, I mean, they will go into me. Yeah. Shit, nice. I just moved my snipers. Classic. Good. Very nice hit. Ah, that's a 4-pack? 5-pack? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not good.
Yeah, 5-pack. This Rocketeer. Oh, don't rocket me with the yellow alert, for fuck's sake. I know it's 6-pack. I like 6-pack.
This was poor choice.
Oh, сучка.
Oh, I think someone soiled diaper.
This is Firebrand.
It's a miss
Time to go.
response. Okay. Yeah, bad timing of me moving. Definitely, but... I mean, it's good to know that 6 enemies... This is low quality enemies, thank god. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing without a Shinobi. You think I'm memeing with Shinobis when they're stealthed? Like, they're just moving around the map concealed? You think because yellow alert is not cool. 30%, 40% hits, some people even have even more accuracy, they hit you in full cover, sometimes even crit you. Even in my campaign it even happened, if you remember many episodes ago. Anyway, I want some water, I'll be back one moment. Alright, hope you didn't miss me too much here. Ну что у нас тут? No zero, damn. Shit. Opening back from there. This could be better. 13 aliens, 14. Well, there's probably one small pack. And final pack. Oh, this is default. Wait, can I blow up a rocket with fuse? That's a flank. Yeah, pretty dangerous idea, mister.
Let's do this. Get ready to be blasted into oblivion.
Damn, 4 stuns out of 5. Woo! And MB stun only got insane accuracy because of Coup. Yeah, flashbang. Emote is pretty good here. And if I was prepared with that, Trooper is the only one that is left here. And there's no chance I'll fuck him. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Genius.
76. Wow, Des, you got so many points. Think. There's so many Pega variations. Are you sure you want to add this one? Okay. I mean, we do have like noted, we have a Pepe like glasses and stuff. But yeah, this is popular remote. There's like 9,000 almost channels. Yeah, well, there we go. Added. Thank you for the sacrificing 100,000 channel points for that. It's gonna be displayed on my chat software and on the monitor of my stream like later. Need to refresh stuff for it. Ah, wait, engineer is not. Yeah, alright, engineer is not stunned. So do we just high roll 76 or what? I feel like high rolling. Think scam. Yeah, TorNis thinking him out. Well, then again, I'm not Pepega, so it's people associate me with like 5 heads. And these like 2 dank emotes or something. You know. Yeah, I'll try to kill this one. Nice, Duke, let's go. Just need a little finisher touch. And then next turn, see all these guys. Knife. Knife. Ah, right, I got cheap shot perk now. Wait, how does that work again? Gain a movement after shooting the primary at the unit that was damaged this turn. Ah, so I can just basically fuck off if I want to. Yeah, okay.
Come on!
After you, Eddie.
Well, engineer, I don't know. You have like 50 accuracy, 10% chance to hit me. Yeah. Oh,
I hate it when you do that.
he's dead from poison now. And the rest are controlled. Okay, good. GG! Scared leaving this flank open against the invaders.
Go!
Cool. Cleaning time. I mean, technically, you can do a lot of cleaning up over here too. Only one stun grenade though left.
That's our lesson.
He flew away all the way here, that was funny. You cannot tell me it wasn't funny.
Go! Go! What should we do, my little comrades?
Elite priest, still meet on elite, of course. Guys, I mastered this game. Remember what I said about the flank from here? God damn. Yeah, this is serious. Plasma grenade though, gotta help. Fuse. Funny thing is I can even do that. Unfortunately, it does not work. Yeah. They're coming. Starting to worry about my sniper location. Now this is a serious pack, don't joke about it. This is a very serious pack. Shit. Not 100 now. Whoops. Never punished.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
1 HP. can hide from them. This probably will be open down now. Shit, I'm so annoyed with these guys. Go away.
Yo, happy day!
Check.
Wait, I didn't mark them.
Come on, this way.
Don't leave me!
Yes.
Right.
Where they are.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming closer. Shield bearer, man, there's always like these insane elite packs, dude. What the fuck? They're coming after me, chat. Anti-pull. Shield bearer, anti-pull. I cannot do that. I will be exposing my. Heavy mech anti-pull. What if I cannot do it against mechs? If they open from the building down the tree. Nah, they will flank me too. Anyway, like. I mean, mutant elite yellow alert is gonna one-shot somebody. Cannot stun them. I can maybe fire grenade, by the way. Not this again. Shit. I don't want to do this. This car is already broken, I think, but yeah, wait a second. Not history repeated. I mean, I don't know where the rest of the pack is. So that fire grenade might be a waste. I mean, killing for free a shield bearer before it's too late might be the thing. But Duke doesn't have ammo. And we need to prep. They're getting closer to snipers. Like, what I'm gonna do, I need to freeze grenade now, which I cannot. Status something. There's a heavy mech too, that's gonna be yeah, that's very bad because I don't see the mech right now. The car blocks a lot of vision. Yeah, and you need to move around. Dash even, maybe. No, MB is fine. I mean, that's only my advantage, Chad, the fact that the car blocks the vision right now. Because I don't have to deal with these fuckers.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to reload.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cold that I'll be getting some kind of surprise coming from there. This stuff is just comes down from experience. Yeah, well, I have to move away.
No problem.
Snipers are carry. Optimally, I would need to reload here too. I'm not sure if we have opportunity for that. The worst part is that I will open... I need to stay here hidden because otherwise I'll get revealed. If they move here, then flank me, free kill. Stupid elite. I think moving here is safe. But it's gotta be some pro level of move here like this.
Just passing a few morons. Be right there.
Next turn I will have no idea. Shit, I'm very slow. Even if they're gonna be here, I probably will not be able to tile scan them.
Follow me. Got your back.
Fine.
Can we resume playing? Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Oh man.
I meant to do
Flank.
that.
Flank on Cynic. GG. If they decide to attack it. Okay, that's good. Oh, I think they're not flanking me. That's flank. That's flank. Okay, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this game. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Ooh. What? 54? 54 accuracy with full cover. My leader just got lucky. Man, what the fuck? Who even opened them? Leader? Well, I guess if I was here and here, maybe I will not reveal them this turn. But yeah. We need to fight till the end. Oh, nice, that's good. If you hit the target, take another. Okay. I mean, it's not even that. The heavy mag didn't do anything. He could have just shot for free here. Shield bearer is away. Elite priest is protecting me. It's on hysterical bullshit. Cannot believe that. Rage. Salvo. Come on, come on, come on. It's time we do this. Bam, bam, bim, bom, bam. Well, that's good enough. I think burning disables all Sonic abilities too, yeah? I hope so, at least. I mean, at worst case scenario, we can just stick this limit on, yeah? Also, wait a second. Should have done that first, yeah. That was a mistake, yeah. Lost damage. Plasma grenade, go boom. Yeah, Mutant Elite get countered with the plasma grenade fusion. That is a really good encounter. Dead eye. Chain shot. Disable shot. Again, here we can stun. Ah, wait, no, we cannot stun. Only priest exists. Triple flank. Now that's sexy as fuck.
Very good.
Can miss or grace. Concentration. Concentration, yeah. I think we started the chain shot. Please don't miss the first shot. Okay, good.
Case closed.
You suck. Nice. Wait, MB doesn't see anything. I can probably snipe Elite Mutant with the thing, yeah. Also Centurion, which is still alive, by the way. $95, yeah. Fucking fireman. Can command snapshot. Dead eye. Finds the kill priest now. I'm just worried that the priest, if he's that stays will remove fire, so he will be at 1 HP and he actually can do something. He does a lot of damage. Still, just need to kill the Meton, right? Can do even that, but I think this shot might be not the juice. Centurion. Who sees Centurion? You? Who the fuck sees Centurion? No. Seems like I need to move and kill him with the ability here. Also his command, yeah. Yeah, we need to still solve this problem. I could take it 40. Nice. 1 HP off, are you serious? Oh man. By the way, that would be a kill if I would do the correct order. The fuse and then use the grenade for more damage. Guess I just have to serial rage. Okay. So far so good. I feel like it's a leader pack, so who's even left on the map? 18? Yeah, there's like a random 4-pack or something on the map.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat. Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
To 1 HP again.
I crush you! You are itty-bitty!
Wait, 0 crit? 40% now, okay. By the way, if he dies from fire, that's lethal damage, yeah? Poison and fire. And this priest doesn't feel good.
Through here.
Wait, that's not flank. Ah, right, that's not flank.
Sure. Great shot.
Okay, so let's not pretend here. We definitely got a little bit lucky here. Because, I mean, yeah. Like the whole business with yellow alert. Still don't remember how the poison and fire interacts. I think poison still is left. Grace. He died on his turn from poison or fire. So I guess just overwatch him. Yeah, that was a massive pack. That was a massive pack. Hell, now I might even earn myself this high ground. But then again, I would like to avoid using reckless decisions.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Especially when I'm that ahead. And yeah, look at the will points. Pretty good.
Come on, let's go.
Why my blade was damaged? Or is it from the Muton? Yeah, 3 damage. It's like temporary though here. Anyway.
You have an excellent eye.
We still saved a couple grenades, yeah. Nice.
Why not?
Copy that, loudmouth.
Maybe you're no longer poisoned. Yeah, he survived. Damn. The enemy skipped turns, so they're standing. Why is the game displaying... Ah, because cooldown on Soulfire, okay. I wonder if we can farm ablative if we actually lost our real ablative. And I think it's temporary one, so I guess I don't have any ablative. We'll see. Anyway, good job everyone, that was insane. And I got Shadow. I mean, most map is probably gonna be clean. Yeah. But still, that pack might be dangerous, and it all comes down to how we activate it.
There's power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry! Much better.
Even the Zhao's got a couple kills. It's pretty cool.
Alright.
Still 6 enemies potentially, yeah? 6 or 4? By the way, the argument about death from bow snipers, how many times I fought in a maps where I couldn't get like that advent tower or something. High ground is really annoying.
Coming.
What a single command was used too. Definitely nice. Thanks for the new follows, by the way.
Seems obvious.
In the Twitch. Prevented another catastrophe. Oh yeah, I just realized something. We're gonna get another elite Mutant Corpse. Another potential dragon round or super ablative thing. Yeah, those corpses. Well, I suppose to. I need to research armor. What I'm doing after I get that. Is that a fire? Yeah, it's not snake. Okay. No sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Yeah, me either.
Follow me.
Yeah, I lost ablative. So the only ablative is from the Soulfire, yeah. So that damage was ablative. So I got hit for 4 then, yeah. Mutant Elite grazed me for 4, so he hit me for 8. In actual. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can safely take these high ground spots now. There's no way there's a pack here. Well, I mean, there is, but...
Yes.
I don't want to think about it.
So how bad could it be?
Slow and steady is for losers.
You can never predict them.
We will crush them. Da.
Yeah, they're standing in the center of the road. I just need to get the cooldown, I guess, on
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
my favorite ability.
Follow me.
One step closer to total domination.
Fun. Funny enough, giving defense PCS on the officers might be the correct play too, now that I think about it. When I'm doing frontlining them. A little bit of that action.
Ready, set, go! Real fun idea.
High ground, bitch.
Plan is irrational, muddled, inconsequential. It's a beautiful day.
Move!
Push the little cart. What the fuck? How did I even click that? Jeez.
Out of the way, Eggman coming through! They'll never get me.
Copy that, loudmouth.
I love heavy from Team Fortress 2 AM. Indeed. Yeah, it's a real unfitting. But at the same time, his voice pack is really high quality.
Yes. What should we do, my little comrades?
Jesus. The final boss pack. A longbow loot officer that surprisingly easily could be, you know... Wait, what? You guys don't see anybody? What the fuck? What the fuck? Tree or something? Ah. Damn, I cannot see if I see that one or not. Damn.
Here I go!
I don't see this officer for some reason. Yeah, maybe I just don't physically see it. That's why I'm... But I thought I see him. And yeah. Nah, there's this bug with this preview. It shows me... yeah, it's bugged. It shows a squad side. Oh, man. Don't think they're even yellow alerted either. It's not even that bad though, the pack. Sure, there's some bad things here, but we can stun them.
I'm accelerating!
In fact, if I can find a blind spot, yeah, it's better than doing other method. You don't have depth perception, yeah?
guess that makes sense.
Wait. Spark. Okay. Well, I mean, I can stand everywhere really, because I have the special mode here right now activated. Wait, where's my... How to check how many turns I have stealth? It says persistent effect. It's not true though. Well, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I activated on this turn, yeah.
Yes!
Здорово, Антон, привет. Привет.
Coming, coming, coming!
It would be 10 seconds to come up with this.
Shit, they might activate. We have one turn for the surprise blind grenade. That's as good as it gets. Yeah. I see all 6 of them, yeah? Yeah. That's as good as it gets. Ты говоришь, что шутка, да, было вот, ну, в начале стрима ты, наверное, увидел. Там было катастрофическое говно. Apparently this is even better spot. I'm not sure though. Is it? Diagonally it's probably closer, yeah. But what if I fail to stun them? They can flank me maybe. В смысле справился? Ну, у меня весь интел украли. Спойлер. У меня это не то, что справился, это огромный, как бы, штраф в мою компанию. Но справился, да, ну, то есть там были вот критичные эти миссии, которые надо было забусить. Вот это, например. Вроде справляемся пока.
Come on, clock's ticking.
Yes. Oh yes. Blind spot.
Fire all weapons.
Let's go. Bam. Only one? Ah, wait, I technically didn't open them with that. Yeah, that's true. I can still do my own stun. Wow, that's really unlucky, but it's okay. Purifier. Cereal here is gonna be juicer. They don't see me, yeah. It's okay, I'll figure out something. So, who's the worst enemy here? Sergeant, I guess. Well, yeah, Sergeant, clearly. Jeez. Because disorientation thing, yeah. That's it. That's all you can do, bitch. I don't see the mech, by the way, that's kind of scary. Wait, if I use that fuse, it will blow up the loot canister. The purifier is near the canister, so it doesn't even matter. Not really. This is scripted fire, it should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, if one extra stun would be like...
Okay.
I mean, could be more. Might need to stasis this mech. Yeah, it blows up the canister. Probably worth doing that. But the pure pyro might blow up the thing too anyway. Pyro got 100%, so maybe I don't need to do that. Or disable, so I can disable pyro. Well, I mean, he still can explode, so what's the difference? I can also move, but then I probably will miss my snapshot. Disabling mech would be pretty cool, but I can stasis it. Officer gunner, okay. No explosion, okay.
I should get a gold medal.
That is a good candidate for... You see, here's the funny thing, chat. If I would do this fuse, everything's gonna get damaged and I can shut these guys down with a serial too. But let's see if we need to do that. So we can stasis the mech. So we need to deal with these two guys. Can I deal with them? No, I don't think so. Got only one shot left. So what's the alternative? Blow up the thing? I don't take any wound here. If possible, yeah, I gotta play aggressive.
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Cool story. This mech is immune. Maybe I should have first shredded it. I can't even get like one tile to flank Grenadier. Okay. Just get lucky hit on Grenadier. Stay this mech, kill Garden with that, Grenadier with that. Перданул. Там перданул чего. If I had one tile. Yeah, it's literally one tile. Jesus. Okay. Ah, I can insta-kill this if I get very lucky. Nope.
How embarrassing.
So it looks like we need to stasis the mech. Ah, wait, no, we can just kill it now. Or we can miss, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. Why I have not 100 here? Weapon accuracy, defense, tactical upgrade. What if I get closer? Do I get penalty if I get closer or not? I think this sniper rifle gets better at closer range, no? It's not a cover. Still am. Alright, good luck.
It's not funny. I am out.
Oh, wait. Ah, okay, never mind. So let's think. 1 HP green deer. Not poisoned, yeah. Can mind merger stasis myself. Well, I'm worried for both Sonic and no, leader gotta be protected there.
Okay.
I thought I can soul fire the green deer, but he's out of range. Ah, he's 1 speed, yeah, he cannot do shit. That's right. Fucked. Get fucked.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, a little bit of keg W here in moment, but I would love to get experience. Doesn't it be should get promoted? Divine gun, divine gun, divine gun.
I can't hit him.
Yeah, I see. I see. 31 aim Overwatch. Can it even physically hit something? I don't get it. Is it cover, like, what the fuck? It's cover from this side only now? How does it even work? Yeah, it is cover only from one side. Well, either way, we have stasis. Yeah, Reapers are carrying. Too bad I have to exhaust him now. I feel Templar sometimes overrated. But yeah, I know Templars can carry too, like a lot, especially in early game when there's like not enough enemies and there's no immunity to stun and all sort of crap like that, yeah.
I think I've
Lone
lost
Wolf
about
perk.
10 pounds this season.
GG.
Status confirmed.
Beautiful. Look at how many
Hostiles
turns.
are down
Oh
and
shit,
the
I
area
forgot
is
to save.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
18 turns. One of the fastest. Supply rates. But yeah, this was yellow alert risk. I got very lucky there with the Psionic could have been dead by the mech, and the Meton also shot, so yeah. It wasn't what I consider flawless safety victory at all. Ah, crash. Yeah. Crash. OBS didn't corrupt the save file though. I mean, the recording is fine. So that's good. It's probably because I had to restart the game recently anyway. Kind of sucks though, because I still need to finish the mission again, I guess. Crash, okay. Yes, crash. Yeah, in late game, supply rates and raids in general, story missions, and the base attacks, they crash. Time to save Scumlet kill for the Duke. Wait, 16%? How does Deadeye Snapshot even works? It's because of the coup, I guess, disorientation.
Okay. This is shit.
Ready. Heavy will now lay egg in your mouth.
What? What the fuck?
Let's just follow Elliot. I hate it when you do that.
Yeah, me too. Now I have to extend this mission, it looks like. Now I have a command. He's Heavy said he's gonna lay an egg in his mouth. Some kind of taunt. I think it's a phrase from that. There was this. You guys maybe not aware of it, but there was like this funny indie game. Not really indie, but it's like it was a Hold'em Texas Poker video game, and there was like all these famous characters from like these Western adventure games. Yeah, it was like the Sam and Max, Heavy from Team Fortress 2 for some reason. Some other these like there was this email robot guy. Yeah, forgot his name. Yeah, yeah, there was like a lot of characters in that called them Poker. And there was even two of those games. I think there was a sequel to like. So those voice lines are extracted from there instead of even Team Fortress 2 itself, because they're funny. It's like check. Like, you notice the Heavy says check. That's obviously from Poker.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
God damn it, Bradford. Holy shit. Status confirmed, status confirmed, status confirmed. Status confirmed.
Status confirmed, status confirmed, status confirmed. Skulljack, Skulljack, Skulljack. You Pepe TorNis just to the Skulljack, you bitch. Upload, 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 upload.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until
yeah,
the
today's
entire world burns around.
quite a roller coaster. What the fuck?
To the elders for their support in ending this menace once and
Reaper.
for all.
Orthopox. Wait, he was under fire the most? Really? Yeah, suppression. Suppression, yeah, and that other thing. Yeah, fuck the speaker.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Finger on the trigger. Snapka already got another level up. Wow. Mr. Mech. $22 points, very high. I've been saving here for impulse. Nah, lightning reflexes, evasive stiletto. Not even that exciting, honestly. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's cheap, I guess. With this and this, could be a lot of defense. Because of this perk, computer will never target the ranger, right? Even if it's full cover. I just realized that. Yeah, well, if you get wounded, which is not something I want. In late game, 20 accuracy, you know, aliens have 100 aim with buffs. It's useless. This could be useful, especially with the implacable. Reflexes is good. If I have like some kind of weird mission where I cannot cancel orologies. Evasive is weird, it's overpriced. You can also get hit by the rocket or whatever or any sort of damage. It's gonna be like you will ruin this bonus. This could be theoretically cool against chosen assassin, but by the time you get that perk, it might be not even a good idea. I don't know, like guaranteed grace, I guess, but wait a second. If you have guaranteed dodge like this, if computer misses, like firstly they have to hit you, yeah. I mean, I hope it's not like going to be guaranteed grace for them. Yeah, this says bonus removed after you take damage. Stiletto is good, I guess. Plasma stiletto. This is shredded. Yeah, stiletto probably worth it. I barely have any shredding and technicians, and most of my heavies doesn't have shred either. MB, congratulations. You got the first Master Sergeant Sniper. Let's go, MB. There you are in the chat too, Cyril. Well, the problem with Cyril is that it's kind of like you lose your advantage after the preparation, yeah, and then like the other shots are gonna be shittier. Double tap on the other hand. Standard shot and gain a second action restricted to several different shooting abilities or Overwatch. So you can combo other special shots, I guess, yeah. I see other people always take double tap, but why not Cyril? Why not Cyril? You do 4 additional points of base damage and 2 additional points of bonus critical damage for your primary. Yeah, that is this is designed for the greedy players who wants to do some insta-kill on like anti-polar. Double tap cooldown versus 0 cooldown, yeah? 5 turn cooldown, yeah. Yeah. This is good. Usually when you encounter, you don't need insane amount of shots, you actually need maybe 2. The more snipers you get. Yeah. Is Cyril even works in yeah, squad side, yeah, it's yeah, double tap is just more comfy because of cooldown. Cyril could be potentially bigger. Cyril is also a problem because ammo. Yeah, you have to kind of like configure your people with that specifically. In a zone. What's that shit? Well, yeah, of course stuff is rebalanced. 30 points for 10 aim and 1 pierce. If you miss double tap, oh yeah, you're right. Cyril can fuck up. Well, it's only relevant against really insane opponents in full cover. But yeah, I like double tap more. It also fits the build. Ooh. I destroyed 1 box now. Hacking again, 1 pad, 4 cores, nice. Another cache. Crystals. 5 max. Andromedon. The biggest loot is the also meat on elite corpse. That was a little, yeah. We got up their ass. And the most importantly, chat. We got 1 legion that was severe. Oops. Oh no, there's gonna be super UFO mission now. Fuck you, game. You just stole all intel and you give me severe now? Pieces of shit. So we just destroyed, I guess, yeah, Western US. Kill 1 strength to add 4 more. Yeah, that's how the game works. Well, Tomb Raider, Copium, we're gonna totally find the UFO, right? We're gonna find it, right? By the way, this region is playable now, 5. It was 7 before. It's Poggies. I think there's a faceless in this region though. Maybe even several. I've been recruiting here a lot of people. Wait, why the fuck I have dumb fucks here? I should have put like Sonic. There's a faceless here. God damn it. Also, how would I never found faceless? Okay, we got another playable sector. Kinda. Yeah, we need to put Sonic here. The game hates you, clearly. I noticed. It's a swap location, so Arctic it's a new region, which, man, I've been unlucky with Arctic. There's been so many missions there. I know that from several streams ago. There was good missions and a good timer, but 0 for me. Okay, where Sonic is needed? South Africa. Why have Sonic there? The fuck is wrong with me? Filler? I guess. Recruit person. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of recruit. Recruit is crippled, so I need to stop that. Supplies maybe. The reason I'm doing intel is just for the intel, I guess. But yeah. Plasma blasters in 3 days, nice. Oh, Tomb Raider, have you seen what resistance card I got for my final one? Under the table. No minus 20 hack. No intel bonus 15% rewards. No weapon thing. Well, the weapon is, I believe, the continental bonus in my game. A weapon modules upgrade, I mean. Kinda unlucky. Well, at least I got scavengers pretty early in the campaign in this thing, but I think it's bugged. So yeah, copium. Так. Еще хотел поставить, так ща, it's Sionica, да? US. Yeah. Or should I just put like the max level guy? Who's better, max level guy or Psionic? Psionic, I think. Higher level Psionic. Yeah, we have a troop column mission with the Archon King right now. Wait, do I get more rookies? I guess they skip notification. Also have 2 days before bond training, which means we need to engage killing Chosen. Oh, Chosen. We need to have dedicated top tier for that. Jericho, Zaus. Well, people are back in action, yeah. Sorry, I'm planning who I'm taking a Mashers. Where's the Mashers? He's ready. He's ready to fuck. Incinerator, no quick fire though, damn it. But this quick fire does not have the perks. And no friendship. Quick burn. Well, the Chosen can't panic, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little spaced out. It's like 7 hours, 8 hours streaming. I'm just trying to plan ahead who we're taking. So we're taking Leader, Reaper, I guess maybe Super Hacks, maybe Woman because of the Reaper friendship, and then what, Shinobi? Shiki Briki? What, the mech? Mech is kind of pog. Somebody need to shred his armor too, yeah. When am I soiling the warlock? In 2 days. I need to prepare a team for it. So yeah, chat. If you have any cool ideas, well, of course I need to buy everyone mind control immunity, fire immunity. I'll definitely do that, don't worry. Like, who is gonna be super good for the warlock? My weakness, I mean, his weakness is reapers. I will have that. Top tier reaper, banish. That's a guarantee spot. And then I want to take, of course, one of my grenadiers, yeah. I can take partner of the shinobi, partner of Hideri Reaper, which is Wumon. It's a heavy class. Gunner. I'm not sure if Gunner is that useful, but like characters with rapid fire would be better. Just saying. Assault with rapid fire. Assault with, by the way, plasma rifle, by the way. Yeah. Mech is better. DPS too. I need to shred the first bit of the mission. Well, the first part of the mission we can just exploit with banished too. It will be hard, yeah. I don't even remember how hard these first parts are. Shinobi is good, though we can probably do some massive damage, like... The mech would be definitely useful. No questions about that. Кого думаете брать надо еще? Grenadier, mech, reaper, suppress warlock and kill the sarcophagus. A multi-shot, I think I might have. Wait, let's see. Where the fuck are they? Chain shot, yeah. Кого-то метка. Oh yeah, the holo target is important too, usually. Holo target on the mech. Yeah, this shit gunner, I mean, it's not shit gunner, but I don't have a shred here, so the mech will be useful for that. Hilo bullets chain shot, but her accuracy is kinda, you know, it could be miss. And don't worry, she's gonna rest after bomb training, hopefully, unless it's bugged. I really hope it's not gonna be bugged. I'm just looking at her will points and all that. But yeah, that's her build. Nothing too crazy. She got also 20 points here, apparently. Untouchable, what the fuck? Predator. Resilience. Oh, steady hands. Ooh. Wait, that's gonna probably happen against Chosen. I'm supposed to flank them. Well, maybe. And this works with chain shot too, probably. Yeah, Predator is cool. Close encounters to here. Well, close encounter is kind of weird because cannon have a penalty on a close range. Okay, so we take Wumon, Hideri, Reaper, Grenadier, Mech. That's 4. And who is gonna be 5th one? I feel like we don't have rapid fire as like damage. We need to take some kind of rapid fire. Maybe yeah, assault with the it's not high level assault, but assault means stun on other enemies. The rapid fire, plasma rifle here maybe. So I would like to apply plasma to it. So we're taking classes who doesn't have plasma. Reaper, no plasma. Heavy, no plasma. I mean, heavy and mech. So we need to take ranger or something like that. No shinobi though, kind of scare me. Do I need shinobi though? Skirmisher. Зачем skirmisher? Skirmisher might be unnecessary. I mean, yeah, skirmisher. Sorry. They'll be useful in actual missions too. Skirmisher can pull off the damage, but I'm not sure if I need him there. Not using fire technical. The first part is very close quarters, yeah? Yes. Like every door is like fucking gonna be big pack. 4 or 5 enemies or something, and most of them are elites. Help with the actual mission safety, Shinobi is gonna be useless against the sarcophagus and the chosen too, unless I cancel. I need to put fire on him to like. Oh yeah, how we're gonna put fire on the warlock, by the way, with grenades? I probably will use the command though. Well, if I want fire, I need to bring the fucking fire guy. Yeah. We can take super hacks. My top rocketeer. Shame my plasma is. Oh, plasma blaster is like not a rocket, it's the other item, yeah. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider. Maybe you can help. I'm researching plasma blasters right now, and I checked the wiki, but I'm still confused what is actually it's gonna be like. It seems like it's a tier 3 shred cannon, or it's a replacement for shred cannon. I think it's like that shitty shred cannon, but that does not shred. Yeah, it's like damage and rupture. I actually need plasma rocket. Plasma rocket is, I guess, tier 3 gauntlet, isn't it? Yeah, logically. Those are pretty cool. They destroy cover for free. Well, most of it. The reason I'm discussing right now the preparation for this mission because we have a timing here for 2 days, so there's another mission I need to go right now for, and I don't want to do mistake of putting a good, like, I need to send people there, exactly. Yeah. So it's either super hacks or shinobi. How many shinobis we even have? We have a couple scouts. A divisor. Well, it's my leader, yeah. Top tier scrubbags, by the way. Could have take scrubbag. Where's the scrubbags combo? Maybe I can get that. Yeah, I can. Rapid fire. It's top tier here. Scrubbags combo could be happening here. And this is insane damage. Rapid fire here. With this stuff we will not have issues. Poison bullets. I just don't have fire. What is fire even prevents Warlock? Attacking with a gun? Yeah, I think fire just prevents him gun. He can still use other shit, psionics. Well, I mean, I only have grenade then. By the way, funny enough, I just realized something. Salvo is not that bad because Salvo lets me do sometimes, if I'm in a good position, I can do the acid grenade or fire grenade and then use this whatever else. Usually that is a turn-ending grenade. So yeah, Zaus like Salva heavy ordnance for double fire grenade might be pretty funny. Because steam grenade does not work. If we take Zeus, a Mashers combo. Well, the Mashers is pretty bad, I think. So yeah. Jesus Christ, I just noticed experience on the Zeus. He's almost top tier. 10 experience. Got confused by the number. He got even more experience than the Vector. What the fuck? Zeus, how? You need to be trained. I don't have a slot for that though, and time. Yeah, so I think a candidate here will be a Zeus. Mech, Reaper, Woman, and shit, we don't have space then. If we're taking a Ranger with Shinobi, we cannot get both of them. We need to take out the mech. Taking out the mechs feels bad though. What if I actually take Skirmisher? Yeah, because Skirmisher have a sick synergy with the fucking cooldown abuse. Mechs, cooldowns, yeah. Plasma again. Sick damage there. Yeah, I think Skirmisher. Just I'm kind of worried that Skirmisher might get wounded, like because of some crappy gun damage. Losing, yeah, maybe I should just take this. Again, Reaper will be in the mission, so it's like easy kill. And then we just brute force the Sarcophagus, yeah. Yeah. Again, so a Zeus, Mech, Skirmisher, a Woman, and yeah, so no Assaults, no Rangers. Damn, I usually take those classes, they're like super good, you know? But I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. Which mech though? Full level or the one that is not full level? The difference is damage control Hunter Protocol. Well, Hunter Protocol could be nice. No questions asked about that. Just experience waste, but then again, yeah. If I'm not having Shinobi, Hunter Protocol would be a pretty pog. The reason I need to take Spark is because Shred and Holo Target, otherwise I might have issues. Some people get lucky, they get like Holo Target and Shredder, and other people as a special ability, but there we go. I guess we figure out who goes in a mission. Happy TorNis. Wait. I put the people in resistance management? No, I didn't. Yes, good. Serpent suit. God damn, dude. Serpent suit is a pog. Okay. I gave him trash plating here. These guys will be renamed after they level up basically. There's still plenty of characters who are squaddies essentially. Так, хорошо, разобрались с этим говном. Game, are you okay? Wait, are you gonna just crash right now? In this menu? What was that? I mean... yeah, just the game is not feeling good. I mean, CPU and GPUs are very low. And memory is fine too, like... just the XCOM mods. Nonsense. Okay. Reading on these. Oh yeah, I got the scientist as a reward too. Ah, wait, we can put engineer here for more supplies now, isn't it? Finally some value. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I can put engineer here. Let's go! Slightly more income. East Africa 4, New Chile 6. Really nice to see that. Australia 8. That is not good. If I had freedom, I would probably destroy this region and just conquer it. So, is there a sector which we're not scanning right now? I think we're scanning everything but Indonesia. And so, if computer spawns Dark Event there, that's gonna be the dickest possible move. Maybe I should purposely bait Terror mission and 11 Strength mission because I have 3 max here. But then I have to fight shit ton of enemies here, isn't it? The bigger strength on like it doesn't matter. There's 2 types of terrors. One terror mission which is based on the strength, and the one that is based on infantry reinforcements. But if I don't hide, then vigilance will drop slower. Yeah. Vigilance will drop slightly slower. Chile at 20 now. Again. By the way, question, I forgot. What happens when you liberate sector with vigilance? Is there neighborhood sectors get like extra vigilance too? I forget. I know the strength distribution, but what happens with vigilance? Isn't it good if I like theoretically would destroy 20 pieces of 20 points of vigilance here? Like if I can destroy Chile, I can take control of it. That will fool them thinking that everything... Yeah, this is probably a mechanic. I can check Vika. There's probably gonna be even more vigilance. It's gonna spread. Or maybe existent vigilance just spreads everywhere. Simulator, do you remember that? How does it work? But yeah, so we're recruiting here. Kinda. And here. Yeah, we're fine. Next. Archon King. With high alert.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Can sell something in the marketplace, but
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're
Skulljack,
going to make any
Skulljack,
progress towards our current
Skulljack.
objective.
Man, I'm gonna exhaust you guys if I'm gonna send you all there. I feel bad for doing that again. But I mean, top tier snipers. Maybe I can send only one of them. Disable shot. They have the same amount of will points, goddammit. Duke is almost top tier level. Concentration. Honestly, concentration is OP because fucking Archons have also Archon King is gonna be with guarantee other Archons. So that means that I will get Archon body. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to take MB, unfortunately. If this mission is gonna go too long, I might lose. Well, I mean, he's gonna be tired. MB carry though. Okay, who else here? Shit. Jerkon is a little bit tired. But I even gave you HP. Yeah. Citrus, Salva. Well, I mean, Salva is Salva. Salva is good. Yeah. Here's the Burst. Isn't Burst the Burst is tired for 15 hours, yeah. 15 hours, shit. Can wait. No waiting. Just get more people here. Shinobi. Screw a Baggins combo. A little bit not fully rested. Wow, look at the squad, 3 days, 17 hours. Synergy is real. This new hacking TorNis map is so just like these fucking DLC maps from Lost, you piece of shit. Flux Grim. Death from above. Thinking about saving Duke for another mission. But maybe that's a bad idea. This map we could take advantage of high ground probably. So Death from buff could be useful. Maybe I could bring 3 snipers even. I don't know. Sounds weird. There's not even that many enemies on this map. Like look. I can make it extremely light even. It's gonna be the smallest troop column mission, dude. Super weird. But yeah, I don't underestimate the King Archon. Maybe I need a mech for the holo targeting stuff. Bombard. Bombard could be good, yeah. It's probably enough, I mean, come on. The faster we come here, the better too, yeah. Just might need a mech for other mission now. But I'm not having skirmisher for a while, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is my squad here. Do I need spider suits for here? Freeze grenade, by the way. In case Sarkon gets close to me, the only thing I can do. Power Rangers, kinda, yeah. But yeah, by the way, I forgot another thing. I'm just hoping for that disable shot. What if it fails? Then I have literally no control. I have the maim. I don't have any more stuns, you know? Like assault stun. The reason my characters have it's a class, basically color. I visually do that so that they, like for example, Shinobi always are dark black. Okay. Just done. Kick W. We don't have a healer. Green, there is green. It's called specialist. I mean, my campaign have a thing like snipers are pink, rangers blue, shinobi black, grenadiers yellow, specialist green, rocketeer red, assaults white, gunners orange. Everything is, don't worry, I got this. What if I take assault? We can take, by the way, the dumb fox here. Well, then I gotta fight whatever I have to fight. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Too, yeah. This is a precautious. Ah, he's the one who had this outdated mag rifle thing. He doesn't need stock, yeah. Got the perks. Formidable sniper. Could be useful. Predator, holy shit. Apex Predator, wow. Yeah. I think I might need crit. Instead. Too much accuracy bonus here from high ground. How many spider suits I have right now? One. Probably should take it. Just in case. What is Archon weak to? Not this bullet. Poison? Женщин. Не, у меня много женщин. Просто не тут. Так, тихо-тихо. Тихо-тихо. Speed with this, holy fuck, 10 speed. Oh, so bad. It is what it is. Holo targeter is expensive for some reason. Maybe I can buy one. Tier 2. Tier 3 apparently is the Andromedon. Yeah, you need core for that. What the fuck? That is so expensive. Just for what, 5% extra, like, or something there? Well, I mean... yeah. I feel like it's a scam. Support. X. Not sure about Shadow Keeper, but I guess. Wait, do I have extra will points? The fuck? Eh? What the fuck? I have more will points than 46. Abilities? Ah, combat fitness. Combat fitness, так, что у нас тут? Yep. Ah, right, I wanted to buy a pistol ability. 6 points. This with the Rupture could be insane damage, by the way, sometimes. Collage shot. Don't have to spend these. Preservation isn't that bad either. get the fanfare. I'll give you the plasma pistol. Upgrading shadow plasma is fucking way too much, I think. 20 crystals for this. I'm just gonna buy for the plasma beam pistol, yeah. That thing is gonna do so much damage, especially with that triple perk too. I'm not sure I need my mind control on this mission. Medkit will be better. Even a skulljack might be better, but nah. Wait, why is my hack 45? The fuck? What is wrong with me? Забей, там Моффин курит в стороночке, что там постоянно ночью. Я сам не понимаю его. Часто. Wow, 45 base? I guess that's a Shinobi bonus or something. So they actually can ironically skulljack sometime. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, well, supposed to, of course, but sure. Funny enough, I give skulljacks to just simply anybody who can insta-kill with a high speed, so if I can afford the potential danger of person being exposed without ablative. Sometimes, you know, I'm happy to kill fucking shock trooper 26 HP with armor. Like, what the fuck? There's so much HP on them. I would rather insta-kill. Okay, what else I have here? Next. Scope, suppressor, autoloader. This is a mech without Hunter protocol, yeah, so we're good here. And now don't fucks. It's been a while since you've been on a mission. You've been stuck training. Deadeye, oh my god. These perks here. Comet Engineer, full kit. You can actually just like YOLO plasma grenades here, but Spit the roll high speed supposed to go melee. Yeah, well, you're supposed to use turn to kill with swords all the time, or stealth. But yeah, the last resort you can, I guess. It just like the problem with the using skulljack is that you really need to be sure you will never take damage after that, because you need to have untouchable activated or something, which not everybody have. You cannot afford taking any damage. Shinobis are super important. Dual grenades, yeah. Grazing attack, rapid fire, formidables. I even gave that shitty perk to him as a test. This ability makes me arc pulsar, I mean this one, mechanical. I can target mechanical units with this, wow. Interesting build, gotta say. And the best part about this, I can give you plasma rifle now. That's actually pretty exciting. Plasma rifle, yeah. Wait, who's this plasma rifle? That's Rangers, yeah, I should probably not touch that one. Just get a new one. Что, как и директор, то, что типа пошаговость Стрелял. Да, сейчас постреляем. Не-не-не. Играет XCOM топчик. По многим критериям здесь. Если что-то непонятно, спрашивают там. Ну это как бы не ванила, тут модов. Это супер хардкорный мод. Все дела. Advance arc through for this battle. Because it's a ruler. We need to sell a bunch of scopes. And buy elite. Хардкорный в том плане, что полная переработка всей игры. Механики, все переработано, сделано в 10-20 раз сложнее, чем оригинал. Но это я даже не шучу, так и есть. Супер хардкорный мод, называется Long War. Специальная такая пачка модов, которая сделана даже отдельной группой разработчиков, то есть это не обычные парни какие-то. Тут все серьезно, все очень серьезно. Я вижу, подготавливаюсь к миссии уже там 10 минут, по-моему, или 20. Да-да-да, так и есть. Ну и вот, смотри, прочитай мое название стрима. 56 дней играем в реальном времени. 56 стримов. У меня 4000 часов в этой игре. Большинство из них это потрачено в Long War. И это только эта игра, есть еще другие игры. Такие же есть первый XCOM и... Да, старые XCOM. Олдскульные. С Доту потратил. Ну да, танки, World of Tanks, Dota, LOL. Кому, что кому свое, да. Бывает. Okay, we're stacked. Pretty crazy. 7 people for like... We might even kill Archon King in one go, but I'm not sure. It'd be pretty good if I can do it. Maybe if I would take second sniper with disable shot I can, but... I don't know, like, we'll see, I guess. It might not go the way I wanted it to go. Let's double check the perks though. Maybe I'm missing some fun here. Flush is garbage, I played with that perk, it's so random. We're saving here Dead-eyeing or something. I don't know. Citrus... Flash... Wait, I purchased him Flashburner for 30 points. There's a holo target here, oh no. I guess... Rapid fire, holo target, lone wolf. Yeah, holo target would be nice purchase. MB. Smoke. Yeah, what are you supposed to get for MB here? 8 points. This is shit. This is really expensive and basically, yeah, this is unneeded, probably. 40 points. Потому что это лидер, офицер. У них это сабкласс. Такой своеобразный лидер. У него там дохрена обилок свои. Всегда в пати нужно. Ну, то есть, как военная, короче, тема. Нужен в отряде какой-то лидер. Да, только один. Ну, в смысле, в компании много их, но в отряде один. Да. Yeah, MB, I can give you smoke. No, why the fuck you need that? I don't know. Honestly. Since when I'm gonna use smoke grenade? But then again, what are you even gonna buy here? Nothing. Magnum, I don't have pistol here. I mean, I could give you a pistol, things considered, but I have a snapshot, so... Again, this doesn't make any sense. It only makes sense if I gonna give you more points, but yeah, like MB, sorry. I don't know how to, maybe you have idea how to spend your points. Shadow Step. Lethal would be insane, but a bit too expensive. Спидран 2 месяца игры, как бы. Какой спидран? Ну или месяц, если ты супер задрот. В смысле, не супер задрот, я имел в виду, что у тебя больше опыта в геймплее. Ruthless, panic, disoriented. Ah, it's sort of shotgun, never mind. Return fire is really expensive. Once per turn. It's not that bad, but I think impulse will be better, or get very greedy for lethal. Flux Grid. Yeah, Flux Grid got problems with too many good perks. Alright, I'm done. Max Shorty, we don't need Plasma one, I think. Advanced, X. Everything is advanced and stuff, yeah. Good luck. Gonna miss you all. 6 days. Да, у каждого своя. В этой игре 1000 рандома на рандоме. Разные слои рандома. Вот есть такая стата, называется Combat Intelligence, мозги. От этой статы ты получаешь очки вот эти. И это зависит от... в смысле, получаешь очки, когда ты левел-апишься, либо когда делаешь какие-то уникальные там фишки в миссиях. Такие дела. Очень много механик, очень много рандома. Слоев рандоме на рандоме. Весело. Наслаждаемся. Kill squad for the Viper, Kena Archon.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Не совсем. Здесь баланс есть. Но... Oh.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We need to move. Yeah. 3 Avatar progress. В начале стрима это сильно... Ну, в начале стрима был посос, надо было обсудить. Плохие... Ну, как бы у меня все равно интелла не хватает, что... Рофли не рофли, а у меня интелла мало. Я еле-еле заработал интеллом. Okay, so what missions we have? Smash and grab. There's a lot of people here, 7. And what other missions we have? Nothing? Oh, I guess we're out of the missions. Yeah, game, come on, give me some more missions. Otherwise, like, I can theoretically attack even radio tower. Oh, right, I could forget I could get the serum too on some other missions. Anyway, yeah. Well, I will send people on the chosen attack in 2 days.
Not think I could have predicted this.
Oh, 24 until
it is intriguing.
It's medium roll. Spectre autopsy instant. Ooh, so many Spectre corpses. Yes.
Referred to by
acid grenades. Instantly enter concealment, however the field cannot be used once ever and the device will be permanently removed. I think it's also expensive. Like, this is kind of cool, but will it be worth it? I need to think. Berserker Queen. Acid grenades 5 days. That's not even that bad. Spectre Corpse. But yeah, acid grenades are kinda against... You're supposed to use them against sectopods and supermax, like a big pack of mech or gatekeeper. I think acid grenades are a little bit too early in my campaign, but I don't know. They're cool. Obviously, not every time I have a shred in my team, so there we go. What else we got? Chameleon. Chameleon is more dazed than fucking acid grenades. That's so weird. One shot. Не надо. Нет, ну потом можно, но... Не надо. У меня уже на 2 бустера хватит пока. Я же соберу Intel, надеюсь, где-нибудь еще. А, кстати, не, у меня больше нет миссии с Intel пока что, да, кстати. Но это не важно. Training here. Stasis training 20 days, so can put them back. Shelter, не, это XCOM. Shelter это как раз своровал давно. Добро пожаловать. Это серия игр из 90-х. Если к слову. $46 hours for that. Nice. Left. Tired 9 days, by the way. Snapka is not training a thing. There's a slot for 1 day. Okay. Yeah, game. Now it's gonna be a really good time to start pumping missions in my face. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like go to the radio tower or something.
Setting course for Chile.
For radio tower, definitely need a rocketeer, shotgunner, leader, shinobi too. Of course, really good one. Maybe preferably stealth one with high speed. So there's that. Если цель устроена трек, конечно. Нафиг, в смысле базы? Да, база не повсюду. Здесь нет такого, что базы. Это просто разные. Да блин, ну... Чувак, я все понимаю. Ты мучаешь, короче, задрота, которые 4060 часов отыграл в эту игру. Ну, надо просто гайд прочитать, смотреть, поиграть самому. Тут, блин, это вопросы такие... Будешь уже этот, ну, задаешь, короче, как... Тебе надо хотя бы ванилку поиграть, не знаю, этой XCOM, который можно бесплатно получить в Steam. Я думаю, сейчас вообще скидосы там 90% или бесплатно. Этот Long War это в 20 раз сложнее ванилы. В смысле, дефолтной игры. То есть нафиг все это... Тут как бы, да, если непонятно, то, да, не будет непонятно, наверное. А так просто, ну, прикольные боевки, может на стрим посмотреть всякие. Мой комментарий про мои действия. Всякие, которые надо... Какая-то 4D шахматы своеобразные тоже. Вот очень много надо продумывать. Yeah, this really wants... really want to try the attack here, but do I have people right now for that? Leader would be important. This leader will go there. Well, Cherkon, of course, can go. And then we can take... I don't want to take sniper on this mission. Templar would be okay, I guess, too. It all comes down if we have Shinobi. We do have stealth Shinobi with Covert and Shadow Step Goldwalker. Да не, этот чел там напился, просто забей там. Я не знаю, что он делает ночью. У него праздник, может, какой-нибудь там. Yeah. 17 speed. And then the problem with the stealth shinobi is that I don't have a Reaper ability, which, you know, admittedly would be insane good to have right now. Yeah, one level up is needed there. Maybe I should wait for that. I mean, this radar tower is not gonna escape anywhere. Sure, it gets stronger and everything, but it's my native region, so I don't have to, like, I mean, it doesn't give me the profit if I get it, basically, yeah. And yes, without Reaper, my DPS would be significantly less, potentially, and again, it could be Elite Priest too. Could be a very interesting issues. I'm not sure, I'm not confident yet with that. Come on, game, give me some missions. Captain Sonic. I mean, it's New Sonic. New Sonic. Snapcam. Не напился. Да что за... Кого ты обманываешь? Какую-то фигню пишешь там. Неправильно переключаешь клавиатуру русско-английскую, что-то еще там. Непонятные никому сообщения. Вот запутал чувака тоже в чате своими сообщениями. Какие-то английский перевод не тот, то есть говоришь. Ну, то есть не знаю. Расслабься, чувак. Так, okay, we got another operative here. So we can actually use it on casual mission. Maximum greed. Ugh. Not really. What's the point of scientists if they don't fucking detect anything, yeah? Ooh! Let's go! Mission! We got faceless. 2 faceless! There were 2 faceless in fucking Arctic. There's gonna be 4 people here. Oh no! Oh no!
Avenger plotting new
Oops,
course.
I misclicked. I think I wanted black market. There we go.
Market is open.
Mutant corpses, by the way, yeah. 1 mutant? Wait, we got only 1 mutant corpse? Ah, because the other mutant is elite, yeah, that's true. That is very true. I lost an entire Haven mission like that. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I hope my guy is equipped there, because otherwise it's pretty bad. As late game goes, yeah, you can actually get screwed if you get like Archon inside the pack there. But luckily I have plasma research, so that means that I have decent weapons on the recruits. But yeah, I will be undermanned, and I don't have a mech there. So we're playing with fire possibly there. We'll see. We'll see them. Just quickly checking what can I sell. 7 specters. How many specters I need for acid grenades? Maybe I don't even need them. Only core. We'll see. 1 Archon. Archon King is gonna give me Archon corpse too. I mean the normal one. So exciting for that. 10 mech racks. Jesus. I got, yeah, the previous mission killed a couple. 4 elite mutants. Wait, I should not sell anything. Actually, because I have this property thing where I get 20% more supplies in the next cycle. Actually, I should not sell anything unless I like really want to. I mean, I should not sell the expensive stuff. Like I could sell, I guess, troopers, yeah, and stuff, and of course double price. Maybe some guns. Yeah. Advanced hacking 13, that sucks. Conditioning was bad. I have the better ones. 2 elite autoloaders, nice. Dodge, I don't care. And I don't care, this is too bad, too bad. Stutter mech. Laser stun gun. Fine, whatever. Smart macrophage. All the scopes. Wait, why did I get 19? The game is scamming me. One. Scam! It decreased the price by 1, it should be 20. Yeah, like normal scopes are fine. I lost 4 supplies on that. It's fine. Who cares? 4 is like nothing. We can buy elite scopes on demand for those who forgot. Hair triggers are needed because of plasma rifles. We'll need another slot there. Ah, lol, I forgot about Combat Rush again. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot about Combat Rush. That being said, it's like I have superior accuracy inside of them and depth perception, which I also like. I mean, it's really good, but we'll figure out something. I'm gonna find a way to put it. 5 suppressors. Combat Rush should apply to yourself, yeah. Actually, good question. Maybe allies wouldn't temporarily receive. Maybe Commissar or knows in the chat, or Tomb Raider. I feel like they should. It's like supposed to be the same like in the XCOM 1 with the genetic thing. But again, I'm not sure. Suppressor 21, but it costs 25 to make. Alright, that's better. Wow, 300. And I haven't even sold a lot of other things I could sell. Yeah, supplies are becoming less and less problem. Says allies, yeah, it says allies. Maybe it's only good like on campaigns where people abuse snipers, like 4 snipers for example. If you guys watch Atrodia, yeah, like he loves that on supply raids and UFO missions and other places, yeah. Troop columns, he just have so many snipers, dude. 4 snipers, or even 5 sometimes when there's like 8 people or 9 people team. When he attacks bases with 10 people, it's like half of the team is snipers. I mean, it's good, but I'm just saying that if it works that way, then the Combat Rush gets better value. Maybe I should use Combat Rush in the mid-range, like something like manipulate my mid-range classes and get the boost there too, because I mean it helps. Okay. Who is in this sector? Please tell me I equipped you. Fuck, bad gun, good weapon, armor, bonus. Got lazy on the weapon here a little bit, but it's fine, I guess. There could be Archon Corpse there. To be fair, this is not high level person, so if they get wounded, it's fine. But yeah, I could lose most of my Haven people there. And that means I will lose control over this sector. Which is really bad because like this sector is literally free. Vigilance 1 is like perfect.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Let's try. A little bit worried. If I get bad guns, imagine getting only shotguns, by the way. There was one mission on a different streamer. They got like most of the rebels with shotguns. That was pretty funny. Damn it, I got Gauss. I mean, not Gauss, magnetics. Unlucky. Mag rifle, subcoiler, mag rifle, star mag. No mag too. Yeah, could be bad. Тир же, похоже. Да, прикольно, наверное, все это впервые раз видеть. Low HP roll here. 6 HP, yeah, pretty low.
Affirmative. Moving out.
The Gauss is so much better. They shred, they pierce 1 armor too.
Moving to position.
So much better.
Let's go!
There is no time to delay.
Oh my god, this person have fucking Eula voice back somehow. She's gonna be obnoxiously loud. How did it even happen? This was a random recruit. Oh my god.
Headed there now.
I mean, Eula voice back is fine if you use like a radio filter there's an option, but without radio filter, the creator made her really loud and it's still not fixed. I guess I don't give a shit though. Same reason I don't use Kaiba voice back. Okay, nice confirmation where the pack is. Good.
Let's go.
Andrei Ignatiev. I had a guy with the same last name in my school.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Vasilio. Ah, it's a New Arctic, yeah, it's a Russian sector, I guess, technically.
I'll scout ahead.
There's 2 Euls. Oh my god. Randomizer. Please. Svetlana Golubova.
I must devise my plan.
Yeah, devise your fucking rerun. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Eula, the Genshin Impact 3.5 trailer was recently, and people are salty because like it's gonna be Mondstadt festival, and there's even like Eula involvement and everything. And guess what? Eula is probably now one of the, yeah, her banner is like one of the longest since the, yes, it's like no reruns forever. Well, at least Shanghai is gonna get rerun, and Ayaka for some reason too. I don't know why. I guess I think they decided to put Ayaka because of the recent skin that they're selling right now on this update right now. Because they released that premium skin for Ayaka without her banners, which is kind of weird.
Brilliant.
Not many gacha games do that. If anything. But yeah, who needs Eula when you can get Shanghai, right? Shanghai is like the biggest. Okay, I heard the Advent, so that's a good sign, kinda. There's no Andromedon or like Archon. Also, is that don't tell me they're very close to the actual second pack. I don't want that.
I'll scout ahead.
Shit, I don't even see them still. Hysterical. Nice misclick. Well, very nice.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
How strange.
Visibility is excellent.
What? Agent Trooper? 6 HP? Must be my lucky day. But yeah, no Advent, Advent loot versus alien loot. To be fair, I don't fight aliens unless it's like triple sectoid. This squad is really weak. It's probably one of my weakest sectors actually, now that I think about it when it comes to defending. Well, Western Africa is also pretty bad. But I might have a mech there somewhere.
Good to go.
Need to double check that. Yeah, they're really close to the second pack too, so I'm kind of worried about that. Need to try to bait them. But I'm not sure if they want to get close to us. Well, I don't see them right now. For better or worse. It'd been better if they come closer. But will they?
Confirmed.
Yeah, except for advanced officer. No, I mean I have to use advantage of fucking Overwatch trap here.
Scanning.
Will they go back or to the left? Damn. Yeah, they're patrolling this range. Should have tried to engage them when they were on this side, but it is what it is, I guess.
reconnaissance.
Shut up.
Ready when you are.
I got my eyes on.
Nice going, you bludgers.
Bottomos.
Yeah, I get it.
You see, chat? Nice. Didn't kill anything. No, yeah, that's not a great thing. It's Overwatch. And I don't see it. Thing. 100% sentry. But if I do that, then I don't have a way to stop. Да в жопу говорю, да. Ну там как бы жирный офицер, как бы не так все и плохо, в принципе.
Ready for reconnaissance.
6%. Bruh. Yeah. The fact that I don't see... wait, I see him on this tile. Ah! Okay. It's a tree that's blocking me.
Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Opening 2 faces would be very bad. I don't know. Grenade first, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. These grenades. By the way, if I would study plasma grenades, would these guys would get them? Snake. Snake sound effect. There's a snake there. Yeah. I heard a snake. Okay, we need to flash. Why the fuck you guys don't have flash grenade? Jesus. What is wrong with you? I'm scared to go here. Wait, I have only one flash? Actually, no, there's one more here. I'm gonna fucking kill 2 faces. Plus the alien pack. I need to evac. 7 turns, Jesus.
I need a hand defending here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Someone's about to have a very bad day.
Time to get flanked, time to get killed by the flank. Juicy.
On the move.
Full cover, nice. If I mind control him, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? Okay, good. Loot expiring, sir. That's 2 pieces of loot here, yeah. Can I expect elite stuff here, or maybe not? Getting baited by that though. Wait, he's still gonna overwatch me, yeah. Because that's how the game works. %. Oh my god. Pew pew pew. %. Wait, why? Why have such difference? Your difference in accuracy is 3 points. Wait, what is going on here? Does rifle, maybe this weapon have a penalty on a range? High cover weapon range 20. Grace, aim, high cover. Tactical, yeah, so the small weapons have a penalty on a range apparently. I'm just never gonna hit this guy, I need to fall back or some shit. Sonic Self Fire is the only thing that can work. Yeah, I cannot get the loot. This is so bad.
Moving to position. I'm under fire.
29% with that accuracy, Overwatch.
Covering.
Cool.
Maybe not.
What's your battle plan?
Fucking escape. Huh. Damn. So incentive isn't solved the Overwatch problem, yeah. I'm really playing with balls when I will mind control them by accident. He doesn't hunker down anymore, just in panic. But if I don't kill him, then I'll be in low cover here. It's pretty bad. I might need to do it. Okay, panic, nice. Still in low cover against this guy. can kill Trooper instead, but... nah. How did he graze to 5 damage graze? 5 damage graze? You could have grazed 6, 7, 8, 9 for lethal. Game, you fucking kidding me?
Heading out.
Syrup, yeah, subcooler. Subcooler. I need to lure the loot closer to me.
Nothing to it. Nothing to it.
I'm on it.
50 accuracy.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
2 pieces of loot here too. Yeah. Cool. And then there's this guy who's flanked, yeah. Multi-plotting, 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 multi-plotting. Multi-fucking plotting, multi-plotting. Stop twitching.
Weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
What's your battle plan?
Can't kill for shit. Wait, if I do that, I reveal faceless prematurely, isn't it? Which could trigger the enemy alien pack. That already happened, yeah, they start patrolling. Yeah, but I kind of need to know where they are too, so...
I'm on it.
Can't win them all.
Standing fast.
This will probably die. Wait, that's where enemies are?
Yes.
Shit, I get baited by crap.
I like making my own treats.
And now there's even more aliens now, yeah, good job, TorNis. Seems like there's there. Hmm. Damn, this is
It's killing time.
so nerve-wracking, even though it's supposed to be a chill mission. Да, он сбежал паком. Ну, так обычно бывает. Ну, как бы я ему позволил, что сделать. Зассал. Походу, там, кстати, пак был. Active 1. Is he running across the entire, like, building towards there? But yeah, that's... only one flash grenade. If only I had gauss weapons, not this shit.
On your order.
Can't even aim with these weapons.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
Yeah, that pack is there. Active 0. Yeah, so I think he ran through the door or something here into the pack right there. Explosive, by the way. Door. Yeah. Shit. There's like gonna be now another guy plus 2 faceless. That is insane amount of enemies. And how I'm supposed to even do this? Pull the... I have only one chance maybe if I pull with the my last remaining battle scanner.
On the move.
The role of a scout is
No
to
wonder
hunt
the
down
Overwatch
enemy
were bad. Pretty bad stats in general. Well, at least the evac is here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, where do you think they're standing? They gotta be near the explosive, isn't it? There was even the marker thing. What? Are they inside the building? Wow. Well, here goes my chance of, I guess, opening them or separating the... Hello there. On this channel we have English and Russian language. JF97. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't know. But I'm scared.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
How did I miss my battle scanner? They're like inside this thing or behind it too. Then there's explosive.
Moving to position.
Right then.
High ground with low cover. They're here. Strange. I suppose like this battle scanner is glitched. Sometimes I feel like. Well, yeah. Just go away. Not worth it. I mean, technically, yeah, battle scanner. Technically, like, if I, complete the mission, I still lose rebels, aka faces, and if they run, they just run. The only thing I lose is loot and experience, and corpses a bit. But yeah. I could try to pull them with like one character, but then just fucking... If there's gonna be some the Vipers, Snipers and Sectoids here, like I'm supposed to even kill that. There's usually 6 of these guys, but 4.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
I think they're never gonna move. It's pissing me off.
I'm on it.
Move it!
Hold on. Come get some.
Oh, it's there now. It's there.
Heading out.
No worries.
Going to Overwatch.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
Computer will not make that mistake. There's like 1 tile difference in opening. I know that. Not the first time, I mean, I have...
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Clown fist, clown fist.
On your order.
Move in.
Overwatch.
How strange.
This might be ironically the hardest mission today and streamed unintentionally.
I'm on it.
I'm trying to surround them a little bit or something. I need to figure out how to split them.
Ready when you are.
Cover now.
What? Huh? That is Glacial Rush.
This is Firebrand.
Faceless.
It's time to go.
They're here. Why a recruitment rate? Why would you ever have a recruitment rate? That's a really bad mission type. Never do recruit rate. One of the... Well, I mean, there's a lot of mistakes you can do in long worm.
Brilliant. Scanning.
Fuckers, I know there's like, there's 1 tile difference, I know that.
Come on, mate.
I know that game.
I'm on it.
How strange.
Wait, they moved. They clearly moved. The sound effect happened there and then now there.
On the move.
No worries.
Overwatch. Moving to position.
Assholes.
Ready and waiting.
Got it covered.
狩りは得意ですね。
Are we really gonna move now away? Actually, maybe it's for the best. There's explosive share. And I'm definitely using anything in my power to do some sort of free damage. This might be my luck. This is a faceless mission, I literally said. Maybe you didn't hear. Faceless. You usually don't evac on them, but I have only 4 people in this sector, so it's like... I have a serious problem with this.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
This ain't a walkabout. Never got all bloody day. Look out, lads.
They're moving. They're moving outside again.
Scanning.
Incoming.
But they will never go in my range, isn't it?
Let's go, mate.
Heading out.
Well, we're getting closer, kinda-ish. Step by step. Visor Sonic? No, I mean 4 people plus Visor, Rookie, Sonic, pretty much. What do you expect?
Incoming.
Also, to make it worse, I let one of the guys from the first pack to run away to this pack. So this is even worse now.
Get over here, you yobbos, and help me defend!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So steady.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Look out, lads.
Right there. Snakes. Snakes. You can hear the sound effect.
Incoming.
I mean, I do have high level, but I mean, usually have like, I have a shit ton of defensive mechs guarding many sectors, but not this one because it's a fresh new sector. Bitch computer, I know you're hiding like 1 tile away from opening. Who's gonna make the mistake? There's 2 faceless, not 1. That is like crazy damage output. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. Computer, come on. Make a mistake.
I'm on it.
I have a lot of will points. I'm gonna... Wait a second, why Sonic doesn't even spend will points? That's kind of fucked up. Maybe because of like free module there.
Look out, lads.
Can hear them. Alright, fine. 1 tile.
There is no time to delay.
On your order.
Well, this tile is not new, I guess, but I mean, it is. It's like you can see the door there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
How strange.
Oh.
On the move.
Let's go, lads.
How close else can I get?
Now worries.
I hope it's not just. Because at least I can like dash or something, but then fucking too faceless.
Got it covered.
こう見えても私狩りは得意ですの。
Yeah, dude, I cannot do anything, isn't it?
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Good as gold, mate.
Strange.
The box. Oh no, we're moved one tile.
Moving to position.
Holy shit.
Coming. Aces.
Moving to Overwatch.
ごめん遊ばせ。
How strange.
Oh! Oh! Damn it, I'm gonna miss everything.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
So what the fuck is a spec even? Wow, I managed to actually outplay them one tile. But does it matter? Probably not. Naja. 57 miss. Oh! That hurts. You bitch. A low cover, my favorite. That's a flank. Naja sniper got a cover. Oh man. Need to kill her with Soulfire 9 damage, higher roll, or panic with low cover. Pretty bad. Yeah, 16% chance, nice. Insanity 80. Soulfire guarantee. Well, we can start with Insanity, by the way. What if I get lucky? What if I don't? Man, I'm fucked. I just missed 80%. You can go fuck yourself again there.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
You can just go fuck yourself there again. Jesus, dude. Nice. Say suiciding. Who is that here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. There's also a guy with Overwatch there, right here, yeah. %80 miss. 80% miss.
気をつけて。
Nice misclick. That was on guard, it's just the default one sentry, but unfortunate. I misclicked that mouse. Ripped my last grenade. Cool. Most people will probably reload right here on this misclick like that. I'm just gonna point that out briefly.
Alright, mate. You sneaky ratbag!
Yeah, time to get fucked.
Heading out.
How's not a cover game? How is that not a cover? Did they even tested their games? Maps, I mean.
Roger, holding.
Yep. Easy kill. Easy hit, I mean. Oh, yeah, Grace 20. Oh, yeah. Did you see that? 18% dodge. What the fuck was that, by the way? Wait, faceless are glitched? Okay. Ah, nice. I have 0 accuracy now. Okay, now I can try to get lucky though. Oh my god, let's see. No mind control.
Unleash my attack.
9 damage. I deserve 9 damage game. 9 damage. That bitch is still dangerous. These crazes. I never asked for this.
Let's go, lads!
On your order.
0%.
Stand put.
This was unfortunate. That was the thickest character I had. Fucked up. Full cover. Nah, nice. Now they got activated. Okay, well at least they're not great or faceless, which have like double HP. They're not upgraded that far yet. Don't go in a smoke, please. Thank God insanity is 100%. 85 on that, yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta. Did I fail? Panic, okay, thank you. Snake is not flanked? Битва инвалидов какая-то. This is like battle of invalids. I mean, disabled people. There's no words like that in English. Yeah, disabled people here, like basically battling. Oh. Yeah. They also regenerate. Yeah, that's the fun part about them. A 1 HP snake, sentry with full HP. Cripple, yeah, cripple. Mind merge is pretty good. If I'm expecting to tank. We need to kill at least Naja, man. This could grace. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Ablative. Can I tank that? Well, there's always a chance this shit will miss, I guess. Who goes first? Ah, it can break cover, yeah. Tree. I mean... The tree blocks the vision, that's why this computer didn't make a mistake, yeah, okay. Well... Time to see if it's gonna pay out. No loot. By the way, no loot pack. So I got scammed there.
Get to it!
You could have hit that. You could have hit that, but okay. I don't even know if this is cover or not. 7 speed. What will computer do if I do that? Can he flank me from this position? That's a flankable. Five, 9 damage though. I could kill him with grenade though. Then I have to think this shit. Is computer gonna just shoot and flank me? Trying to maybe this is flank against me, yeah. No, I'm not sure. If he can go, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if I do that. This thing needs to die too. Rolling damage from that is not fun. It can do way too much damage. Sacrifice rookie. 14 speed, by the way. That might also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's this guy too. Maybe there's gonna be nowhere we can hide here. That gun is also supposed to have penalty on close range, by the way.
Getting it done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. It's worth trying. Yeah, he's fucking up. Yeah, nice. Reload. Sentry was not having ammo. We can do it this time. Yeah, I figured that one. Nice. Also, how you can attack with that distance? It's probably because of the animation bug with the suppression. Yeah, they don't even see me here. It's so weird. Like I said, battle of cripple people, here I am. I feel like this is enough to get me. Am I supposed to mind control him or something? 69? Bruh. Fuck off with that. Have to get lucky 85. It misses so much, dude.
Weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Oh my god. Nice suppression, bro. I can also just grenade this guy. Six HP person, yeah.
What's that?
Time to get critical hit.
Moving to position.
I mean, Sonic cannot miss, so...
Target eliminated.
Well,
Weapons burn and ammo
let's
fast.
see what happens. 84 miss. Okay, dude, sure. Never mind control. Wow, never mind control. Ugh. I want to see what's loot here. Honestly, that Overwatch shot against Heavy Gunner was pretty crazy, but somehow they still grazed me with like 2% difference. 20% hit, 18% graze. If you're gonna ask my opinion, wow, the loot in this mission is so bad.
Out of ammo here.
Kinda give experience to Sonic. Ah, never mind. Yeah. Cannot have that in this place.
Good.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So bad.
The speaker
Nobody died,
commended
though.
loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
48
The
turns.
remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Oh, promotion. Cool. We got some troops, corpses, and faceless. Though faceless is needed for needle rounds, pretty much. Apparently, chameleon suits doesn't even need them. Though I need to research. Maybe I'm wrong. Perfect mission, yes, perfect. Short in the relative sense. Yeah, you guys are funny. Avoid rift steals. Well, those two abilities are really good. I'm gonna rename those characters once they complete the training. I'm back to well, I mean, I'm playing the game, so of course I'm gonna get intel. And just it was really painful. And yes, I managed to barely squeeze. Like, I had to do one risky mission, and then the rest of those missions were surprisingly I mean, no, in the supply rate there was this mutant elite pack that could have killed me again, so I just got lucky that the yellow alert didn't work correctly for them. There was a lot of risk there. But yeah, look at my map. So many sectors with max, and now this sector have 4 intel only, and now, well, at least we know there's no faceless, I guess. Now we need to try not to recruit faceless here if possible. Think higher rank. It's so bad because like with 4 people there's gonna be maybe 3 intel, because like I want missions in this sector too, you know. But yeah, I don't think I can put like a high level leader right now. They'll have to recover and go. Maybe just put super hacks. Do I need to use super hacks in the chosen mission? I forgot. So Mac, Skirmisher, Reaper, Vulmon, and the leader. Yeah, no, I guess we don't have to do it then, yeah. Luck your went your way. Just watch the WOD, there was like some crazy shit. Just as always. I mean, don't get me wrong, that thing is bad because it stole like a game scam with 200 intel from the discount and from this bullshit that happened today. So basically I cannot open that one sector, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's not the end of the world, obviously. I don't want faceless in this sector, so we're definitely putting that. What else I need here? Bullets? Wait, this guy needs a bigger gun because Halo bullets, yeah. Well, again, there's no gonna be mission, so honestly I could just give him a default gun too. I'll dequip him, replace like somebody. Leader, well, yeah, there's just not enough people. I need to get lucky rebel rescue mission, otherwise this sector is pretty much as good as dead. Alright, game, show me the missions. I mean, that was cool, but I want... Yeah, we need to scan here manually, I guess. We got increased vigilance, by the way, because of that too. Well, yeah, I guess. Instead of healing, well, I mean, we could scan a little bit.
This will prove to be an important step
Look
forward.
at how massive she is, look at that, juicy muscles.
As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
Start Archon Autopsy so I can get a blade. I know I'm gonna get Archon Corpse, I have to win that mission, so it's not a bad idea. Midtones also, but yeah, I'm kinda like, if I just invest into armor, I might get armor and then I'm like gonna get fucking armor. But again, this armor is it's obviously for extending like long fights where the things are bad already. 14 days is a lot too. What else I need to research right now? Facility lead. By the way, Chad, do you know that you can stack facility lead, or you have to like unlock them through this and then they get... Also, I don't remember if you can even find, like, if you know where a facility is and you control that region, do you automatically find it, or you have to use these facility leads still? Tomb Raider, yeah, you're still here, maybe you can help me on that one. I don't remember how it works in vanilla too either. I have a feeling they don't get stacked, so if it's in my like inventory, this thing has been forever in my inventory, maybe that's why I'm not getting missions anymore with facility leads. I feel like if you control the sector where the facility is built, you should detect it immediately. But yeah. Hard questions. Any long-war specialist in chat? Need some knowledge. Don't think Vicky have that. It's kind of specific question. Facility leads. It must be decree which require research time and simultaneously complete location facility will be really possible to attempt sabotage. The region containing must be also contacted in order to start the mission, and mission requires infiltration. So it's not really possible to take down quick destroy. Oh yeah. Location of facilities are unknown until facility list is researched. It's possible to learn which region holds them. When a new PIP is created, message shows on screen. It's a good idea to write those down and try to contact a few of those regions, make increased chance to actually acquire facility lead. Ah, there we go. It's a good idea to write those down to try to contact a few of those regions, as it makes it increase the chance to actually acquire facility lead and saves time when the facility eventually appears in the map after researching leads. So do you get it for free unlocked if you control region? I know where the facilities are. Do you unlock them for free? it worked the other way around, it would make the leads worth nothing. Yeah, exactly. But like, I know where they are. There's a yeah. So even the fucking wiki kind of like doesn't explain well. I think it is a good idea to write those down and try to contact a few of those regions, as it makes it increase the chance to actually acquire a facility lead. What do you mean increases actually chance facility lead? You can get them in any sector. Saves time and facility eventually appears in a map. After researching lead. I don't get it. This sentence doesn't even make any sense to me. Either you have to research leads always, or you never have to do it when you control the whole map. Блин, нужен специалист по лонгвору. Снейкис, наверное, уже спит или что-то там ушел. Я, может, реально туплю, надо изучить, давно был этот лид, чтобы второй лид получить. I'm just kind of worried that these things are not stacking, the leads, so I have to research one. They might not stack. They will only appear if there's more facilities currently on the map than XCOM have facility leads in storage. They will only appear if there are more facilities currently on the map. Ah, okay, there's actually more information here. Facilities destroyed. XCOM won't get a notification when a facility is built and won't know their location until they actually find and decrypt classified data. In the game, these data are matter as facility leads that can be recovered during some missions in Dell package. As the reward, those missions will appear like regular guerrilla missions, cannot be identified certainly. It's possible to predict which missions have a good chance of reward with the facility lead, as those missions are based on specific rules. It's possible to stockpile leads for future facilities. They're more likely to appear in regions with existence facilities. There will always be a mission to hack an Advent Fork station or free scientist. They reward you with a raw intel, an intel package. Well, basically, how many even leads I got?
Hello, Commander.
Now here's an interesting question. Facility lead 1. Well, I guess I can stack them at least, so that's what I learned right now. Anyway. 14 days, big project. Five days for both data pads, holy shit. Wait, I think alien data also increased. So they're both connected? Meh. Where I start researching advanced, some plasma sniper or something. These things will be also helpful. 12 days though. It's logical too. Well, I mean logical, it's to get like swords too. Soon I will start getting more corpses of those, hopefully too. And Muton elites also are insane. I mean, saving a lot of elite mutants for a free autopsy doesn't look like a good idea to me.
The product.
Yeah, I'm gonna research Archon. Archon is a high value target anyway. Okay. The armor could wait. Yeah, the power armor though is good for mech and the like plasma stuff there. The advanced heavy weapons. But yeah. Come on, game, give me mission 5, 6, 6, 4. I need more missions, more missions, more missions, more missions, more missions. Come on, more missions. Good. Good. No, that's not good. Resistance personnel in this sector, yeah, with a crazy timer. Cool. Well, this sector is need personnel, yeah, that's for sure, but it's like still kind of dead sector. Not even a single mech is here somehow. This is a good mission. There's it's a hack, positive hack mission. We can definitely go there. If there's something there, maybe something in there. Combat rush. Whenever they crit. Wait, weird, this works for Advent too. Fuckers. No conceal.
Setting course for the West African sector.
That thing is bad.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
No. Equip it. Equip it. Bond training 30 hours. Okay. Oh, Biz Burst is back. Satyr is on infiltration, yeah. Okay. How many rookie personnel? Wait, only 2 personnel? 2 personnel only? That is a scam. Tygan and Shen will be mad, yeah. Tygan and Shen will be so mad, chat.
Status confirmed, status confirmed, status confirmed. Skulljack, Skulljack, Skulljack. You bepagatolnis just to the Skulljack, you bitch. Upload, 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 www.
Okay, so we need to send this out on a chosen houseboat. Houseboat is kind of rookie though. Jam. No intel thing, no intel gearing, but Jericho needs probably a little bit of more rest. Rimadol. Who's going in Shinobi? Have stealth Shinobis in. But I mean, on this mission I feel like I need maybe actual Shinobi to jerk on. Shit. Now that I removed that extra wood points here, I'm kinda like being cautious about that. Amount of wood points. But I mean, we should be able to be quick here. Sting grenades. This is my only sting grenade that's not gonna be in this is wounded, nobody, it is infiltration. Yeah, I don't think I should use Jericho here. But the moment I think so, something horrible will happen. Days. We can use Safaris as fuse. Yeah, fuse is useful in the current meta. Take Delarov. All King, KC, yeah, KC, sure, KC, let's go, let's go. There's a good timer in this mission, let's just fucking go. KC, yeah, there we go. Okay, who else? My OP Templar to here with some funny strats. Control, damage, control, stealth, control. Need DPS. DPS. Yes. Sniper assault. Sniper would be good. There's burst, sage is disabling shot, dead eye, snapshot. I could also take I have a suit, the serpent suit, yeah. Assault with the serpent suit or something. Where's the by the way? Lemon. Ah, Lemon is infiltrating this mission, okay. Okay. We can take, oh yeah, we're gonna take this fucker. We're gonna take this fucker right here. 152%, yeah, pretty good. Damn, that is one heck of armor.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Status confirmed, status confirmed. We got armor, status confirmed. 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 Bada-ba-bam. Bada-ba-bam. Status confirmed. Status confirmed. Status. Status. Did I really make plasma for you too? In this part of the game we probably... Where's my P.E.K.K.A. face on this gun? What happened to P.E.K.K.A. face? Did I forget to save it? There we go. Beautiful, look at how many of them there. Yeah, pistol build was a good idea too, like give the lightning hands pistol 15 points, 19 speed. So I get dodge with that ammo. KC got super speed too. Love what I see. Ah yeah, I think I took fucking gauntlet user somebody. I put super hacks in the damn. Yeah. Screenshot that. One moment, I need to take a piss too. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Need to deequip unfortunately. Some resistance management people. It's always like that, gonna be, huh? Well, I mean, there's no mission that's impossible to spawn here mission. You don't need anything. There's, yeah. I mean, I could use you in a mission, but it's fine. Like, How are you still friendless? Like, this is what bothers me. Like, you were like top tier and everything, but fucking cannot do anything. I'm saving Rimendell for some other mission that's gonna pop out. Like we need battle Shinobis, and again I need to level up other Shinobis too. The Jay's unfortunately covered action forever, so we basically got only one good Shinobi, the rest are trying to be good Shinobi. Shu is gonna be soon on a mission, kinda cool. But yeah, I might need also to buy crystals. 10 days, yeah.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Current objective. Objective. Corporal. Forgot what happened with, it's the, I think that sniper from this box mission that I stole. Oh, I have Death by Snoo Snoo available. I have to take even a Safari person that I is still trading. Yeah, we can take Snoo Snoo. They need level and they're slightly better. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, how did I skip that? Whoops. So who was also a screenshot here? One moment, I didn't open it in my browser. Okay, Digital Forehead, Delroth, KC, Fiske, yeah, so my boy. Who am I missing? Leader. Houseboat, I think was, yeah. Wait, actually I don't have a leader in this squad. Wait, what the fuck? Never stop the music. Dude, you're like, what are you doing at night? Seriously. You know that I alt-tab the game. It has to go. Yeah, that's actually a bad squad right now. I don't have. I don't have leader here. I mean, can I do it without leader? I mean, bruh. The Fiske costs too much. The meme of the Fiske. Yeah, its houseboat is the only one. Well, I mean, if I take 7, then it's gonna be pretty bad, yeah. Wait, Fiske on mission already? Then who is not undeployed? Digital KC. What is going on? Delroth. Ah, Delroth. Day 17, yeah, that's Maybe no Varlock then. I mean, digital forehead. Close range squad, anti-control. Damn. Also, who your friend? Stepagadina. No. Alright then. I mean, I could boost this mission, but I would rather not, especially after the stolen supplies. I feel like when I strip all the weapon mods and equip weapon, it resets the customization, but I'm not sure. You can see that coil rifle here. I feel they get uncustomized. Is that how it works? By the way, Housebug, 18 AP here. What do you got here? Lethal, kill zone, hunter instincts, low profile, shadow step, steady hands, precision shot. Well, I mean, what's with the fucking heavy? I mean, what's with these guys and 10-point precision shots? So many of them in my campaign have that. I mean, this could work. But yeah, it depends. A lethal. Primary. Low profile probably is better. Yeah. Once you get level up, I don't spend actually kind of low on points right now. But yeah. Finally not lost, and I have to send low level no stun grenades people here. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't bring freeze grenade against Archon King. I guess I'm so full of myself then. There. I mean, sure. Protector. 2 freeze grenades. Maybe on this mission. Well, if I'm not using them, where I'm gonna use freeze grenade? Some super stealth mission, low timer. I don't have Chameleon's suits even unlocked. Might as well. Ah wait, you will not have opportunity here in this mission. There's no stealth. Yeah, with the 2 freeze grenades, it's like a fucking free... It's freebie here. What else? Non-damaging grenade, smoke, flashbang, yeah, so not that much I can do. Who's gonna take it? On a chosen mission? I'm not sure I need it there. Looks like a good idea, but to have a freeze grenade. But then, yeah, heavy ordnance. Maybe I'll give you a freeze grenade, fine. Gonna train with that something. Freeze elite elite priest, excuse me. But then the squad is pretty good, and then bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't need to purchase like plasma then, I guess, for these guys. A little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Critical chance, light him up. Versus Losties are good, by the way. Close encounters would be godlike though. With that build. Close and personal, close encounters. Like a lot of kind of funny stuff here. But your intelligence is unfortunately not that good. 2 levels left, yeah, so you're never gonna get the good stuff. Kinda makes me sad about that. Ah, you have a big gun. Can give you a big gun. Sure, I could give you a big gun. Once this baby hits, it's all over for somebody. I mean, I spend a lot of time researching, and of course I'm gonna take opportunity to get this. NSO name, yeah, that's pretty rough. Pretty fucking rough. What weapon you need? 16 speed, wow. You can also use a rifle. I'll give you the coil rifle. Seven HP, pretty low considering your abilities and such. medkits are here. This suit. 100 psionic power. Damn, son. Now that's nice. 71 accuracy, pretty bad. Yeah, at least you see I'm spending a lot of money on elite scopes. It's worth it though. I can toss them back in all the weapons and basically I sell all the drops from normal scopes and medium scopes, and I sell the elite buy the elite ones. Can you expand here? Sure, I guess. Event suppressor here. Okay. What a build. What a mad lad. 19 speed still. Could be, yeah, minus pistol, minus Skaldjak, that's 21. But considering what you do, I also have a perk. Plus the frostbite, plus grapple. This character is one heck of a build. Really a premium character, I would say. Like, not even premium, it's like a funny build. It's a ranger that's turned out to be very powerful close range dealer. Plasma shorty, yeah. Okay, so we got here. Maybe armor just in case. What about the bullets? We don't. What if I have like a max on a map? Let's check out my bullets. Well, I have plasma, so it's like good enough. We have this against the max. I have the phosphorus. Yeah, no bullets. No bullets. Where are the bullets? Yeah, no bullets. 6-6. Okay. I feel like I don't need exosuit in this mission. Without the quick fire, like there's no way I need more than 4 fires. Well, you never know, maybe the friendship plus command. Actually, yeah, no, let's have it. Could be good. Plus this mission is usually the one with the reinforcement because it's a huge map, yeah.
Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright. Nice. Now we need more missions, game. Don't stop. Don't stop. I want more missions. More.
The chosen stronghold isn't going anywhere, but as of yet, we don't have a way of getting inside. We should keep working with the resistance. It's likely someone among their people will know where to look.
6 peeps left for Avatar Progress project, I mean. Yeah, time is getting short. How many hours left for bondage? It says 2 days. It's funny because it says hours in this screen. 30 still, okay. What do I want it to do? Ah, Severia 74, okay. Well, I'm at mercy again for the game to spawn the UFO mission in the worst possible sector, so again, we'll see about that. Oh! Oh, fuck me, man, with the fucking freeze grenade. 7 days, 5-hour raid. Ooh! High explosives. What the fuck is that? Huge money, baby. Wow.
Setting course for East Africa.
I might need to cancel that other mission and get rid of freeze grenade.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile
1921.
compounds.
Train.
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Oh my god,
we should have
fuck
one
off
of our
with this.
soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Yeah, okay, well, this is why I saved the top tier ranger, Shinobi, excuse me. Why Orthopox have 30 loot points? Ah, because I gave him this shit. Yeah, maybe it's... I have to reconfigure that later. Maybe not worth it. 30 is like so little. Okay, so... Oh, when I was flying to this mission, there's another mission. Let's skip. 9% already infiltrated. Mission expression is more than enough. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Fucking freeze grenade in those missions are king. Like, I gotta get it. I should have not taken with me it, yeah. First pack free, like, killing them. Well, relatively free, yeah. Timer and the supply rate is so good. You don't even have to boost it. Okay, one moment. Just so we're clear. Zaus was going for the... yeah, so Zaus was going on the mission with the Chosen. In one day. Jurikon, what you up to? Jurikon got yeah, the Jurikon 42 will points get. I wish not to exhaust him too much, but this will be perfect. Erimidolvia, the teammate, yeah. It's probably too much too, but supply rates having elite mutons, we learned that already, so it's like a special pack. They're always kind of like the Liberation 3 mission. Always expect special pack. Yeah, I would prefer to rest a little bit of Jurikon more, but it's just the dynamics was 46 by divided by 3. That's like here basically 15. Yeah, so 4 points, 11 points. Can I do this mission before 11 points? Will. Well, I hope so. I hope so. What about snipers? Ah, nice, the Duke. I saved the Duke for this one, nice. And he's gonna get final level too. We can take other snipers too. Yes. We're gonna get shit on them there. Yes. I'd maybe even take instead of Beers and Bursts. I mean, they're both great. But I'm probably gonna level up. Sages. I think I can cancel some of my trainers. I mean, some of the Grenadiers are training, yeah. 5 days, 3 days. Assign Sages infiltration. Yeah, we're pretty tight. Tight. This is a brand new guy. Yeah, I can squeeze people there. Also digital forehead. Well, yeah, there's plenty like DPS. We'll probably find some DPS here. Ranger. Mr. Mac again, yeah, fun enough. Or Nariner. Though this is a different build here. What is your inside of you? Ah. You have an awful mobility. Okay. Mr. Mac was used in that other raid, yeah. Or somewhere. Screwbag infiltrating. My entire game I have fucking 5 rangers, yeah. One of them is a meme. I should have purchased, there's a ranger I can buy, I think. I think you can buy Sergeant Ranger. But I'm not sure. Maybe it was last cycle. Either way, I think I have to call it here. It's almost 11 hours here I'm streaming, if you didn't realize this. I will prepare the squad probably, or maybe not, depends if I have enough strength. So for supply rate, we have to, like, there's 2 missions. This is gonna be major, and then of course attack on this facility we've chosen. And then there's a final battle against it. You're welcome. Anyway, all things considered, today after the assault, after the intel thing, I somehow miraculously was able to succeed at pretty much everything else today that happened. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Me getting ripped off of 200 intel total is nothing to be exciting for, and it's hard work. Like, I mean, look at this entire day spent, and this is how much intel I got. Again, there's not that many missions, but like, it's hard to get them to begin with. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. It was quite an experience of emotions today. Definitely was not easy for me. I was really like frustrated with this. Again, the effect was not game ending by any means, and I knew that from the beginning, of course. Like, that was not the reason to, you know, drop the campaign or something crazy. Like, imagine spending 40+ days on that and just like no intel. You can just still skip missions, you know, month missions worth. Continue doing whatever you can. It's technical, still researching your stuff, training psionics, something. It's gonna be. I just I wanted you to explain how unlikely, how insanely bad lucky that was. Like, that was the main factor of that I get so pissed. That there's also imbalance between the sabotages. Like, most of them are like, you will, it's like a bite of the mosquito, you will never even feel it. Sure, there's like delay signs or some delay, like covert action, but again, stealing your all intel is brutal. Anyway, we have a King Archon mission. We have some good missions too. Chosen mission maybe next stream, because it should be quick. Infiltrated 5 people only. And Hunter will be handled hopefully too. Not sure how exactly, what kind of team I need, but Hunter needs to be dealt with too. Indeed. I don't have Apotheosis Templar yet, somehow. Because I've been setting fucking Moth. He got Apotheosis, but he never been on actual mission yet. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me here. On Twitch I'm gonna raid some of my friends streamer, maybe somebody who streams XCOM too. And yeah, as always, thanks for believing in me, Commander. See all that lurk support. New follows, resubs, new subs. All the good stuff. And of course, let's not forget my Ko-Fi supporters in the shadows there. Doing the big brain move by not subscribing anymore on Twitch, and instead of using the platform where I don't get ripped off from the Twitch cut and everything. And yes, if you missed the news, Solomon left for Axis, and basically XCOM 3 is it's been dead before, but now it's deader. Все, наиграли сегодня 11 часов. Спасибо, кто смотрел. И я пошел отдыхать.